There we go. Hello, friendos. We're now live on Twitch and on YouTube. We will be playing a tiny bit of Survivor, then searching to Killer. Today I'd like to try, on top of, a bunch of the new Killer, maybe a bit of Myers again. I'd like to try the other changes. What were the other changes, chat? Unknown and Dracula. We might test them a bit. Aw, thank you guys. That's sweet. Thank you guys. Lots of Americans in the chat. Yesterday we raised collectively $10,000 in the Heedless Team Heedless channel. $10,000 for the American Heart Association, which is really nice. So if you were there, I know it was late for most of you in Europe. If you were there, thank you so much for participating and donating. I will also be doing my own little charity thing later in this year to benefit the AHHA, the American Heart Association, which is a nice little charity. Hi Kyle, hi Aaron, hi Weevil, hi Lucario, hi Rachel, hi Bing Bong. What's up guys? Thank you for watching. Oh, Nixian, hi. Crowd control, right? Yeah, that was just a little bit. Then we did Dark Souls 2 after. Thank you. Thank you, Warrior. Okay, guys. Because my throat is a little bit oof from speaking so much, I will only speak very important words, okay? No subbing, no anything, no showing support in any way, please. The Economics, thank you for the sub yesterday, by the way, if you're there. Thank you, Mordeth, as well. Alright, guys.
We gotta work together. Get those gates open.
It is a Myers, and he's coming home. Alright. He's obviously stalking us. That's alright. We have some new pallets that weren't here before. We're gonna try to break through to the other side, but... I shut up. If there's no blinking lights, does that mean there's no generator up here? I think so. Is Daryl's audio still bugged? I don't think they've changed it yet, sadly. Hi, hi Melkor. Can you tell me the exact value of weaving spiders? It's in the perk description, chat. Oh, you want me to explain why it's good? I don't think it's very good for the average player, man. I generally don't. The best thing you can do with weaving spiders is basically do it at the start of the game. And now you have 7 gens across the map that are faster to complete by like about 10%. It's not bad, it's not horrible. You just have to stay injured the whole match afterwards. Which I think for most survivors is a bit of a deal breaker. So I don't recommend it. Just put on Deja Vu, you'll do gens faster, it will be easier honestly. Oh, Face of Darkness. Is it me or is Myers weaker now? In some ways he is weaker, yeah. In some ways he is weaker. Hi Bubber, no, not officially. Hi Ekine, thank you. Okay, he's nearby, but not too nearby. Oh, Face of Darkness gone. Hi Papa, it is public, anyone can join it. Even if you're not a Headless Runner yet. It's a really lovely Discord with lots of info and guides and tutorials. Wow, that tier 3 came and went without me down. Can I see if they're nearby? Where are you, lady? Oh, where? Where? Oh, this one. Wait. Oh, he's aware, I'm afraid. I'm not so happy about this, guys. If he pops tier 3, he needs like a second, so I'm fine. Okay. This is risky. He could be in stalker mode for all we know. I think we need to play it safe. If we give him a down now, God knows what happens. Oh. Very nice. Red by Daylight. Hi Deadwatch. Hi Utsu. Hi guys. Hi Sophie. Hi Krail. Hi Hotua. Okay. This is a little risky, but I'm guessing let her go for the rescue. We could do a double heal, or is that a stupid idea? That gen in the middle is not gonna get done, man. It's really not gonna get done. Okay. Oh, we had this pilot, didn't we? I did not path to it very efficiently. That's nice. They might... Oh, never mind. They don't get the rescue. Hi, Judas. Do I study organic chemistry or watch Mr. Streamer? Oh, please get your studying done. Don't want to feel guilty. So, how to grind eerie shards? There's no way to farm eerie shards. You just have to play the game. There's... Like, if you go on really, really short games or really, really long games, that's suboptimal. So, you want to play normal matches and get them over with at normal times, and then it is good. Oh, that's okay, man. That's alright. Don't worry. Don't feel bad about it. It's console things, right? Or controller things. Thanks, guys. Lisa! Lisa, man. No hard feelings or nothing, but...
Appreciate it.
I can't add you. You need to. Hi, Tanner. Oh, on Discord? I'm so sorry, man. Why can't I... Am I stupid? I can't heal her. She's, like, too far. I'm so sorry. You girls are gonna have to do that alone. Myers is coming through the middle. That gen in the middle, we should completely forget about. He's just gonna be able to see it and hit it every time. I love to get his attention and get chased elsewhere, but... I guess we go for this rescue. Yeah, I'm so sorry, Tanner. Oh, fuck, You remind me through an email or something. I promise I'll get back to you. Hi, Dr. Dude. Oh, thank you. Thank you for the donation, by the way. I think you donated, if I remember correctly, to one of the posts. But even if it wasn't towards the Dark Souls 2 one, thank you. Anyone that donated yesterday, like you or Crunch, that was a really nice thing you guys did. Thank you. You're gonna play Leon and Claire today. Ooh. I don't have a lot of cakes on them for BP, but yeah, I should. Can I ask you if you know anything about diversion not being able to be used? No, I'm not too sure about that, chat. I'm sorry. Right, so we got Lisa in the main building, I think. This gen over here is a little bit less shitty. You could try doing it. Does this character with sim partner sound really annoying or what? Thank you, No Good Suna. I appreciate that. I love man boobs. Relatable. Honestly, I don't know how Lisa's getting away with doing that gen. This is very strange. Where is the Myers? Oh, I kind of want to let him chase me if possible. Oh, can I? No, he's talking to somebody else. Can I let him see me? I'm gonna pretend to hide or something? Oh no, he found me, guys. Oh no, he found me. Oh shit, Lisa wasn't... Oh, okay, this is different. Okay, this is a problem. I thought Lisa was in main. I thought I heard her. This could be problematic. I think he might just be using this to camp. I don't wanna... okay, I get his attention. Now, get her! Get her! No! She still died! You can't help it. Totally understandable, guys. He's on cooldown, so we're chilling. Oh, fuck. If I knew he was gonna attack, I would have maybe not gone down there. Ah, he canceled. I'm so sorry, dude. She disconnected as she was dying. Understandable. Oh. Hi, Silas. What's up, man? That's so sad, man. That's so sad. That's so sad. Kind of understandable, like, who wants to die for someone else, right? Without knowing what the fuck's going on, but... I'm sorry. Should killers get more experience due to their longer queue times and game times? Oh, experience as in like shards and blood points or whatever? Well, you say longer queue times, but that's not always the same. Like, queue times change depending on the day. So, yeah, I don't know, man. I don't know. I don't think one role should just get more than the other, like... Because then you might have a problem where killer queues flip and then they're suddenly so fast, but so no one wants to play Survivor. No, I don't think you should treat players too differently. Ideally... It should be... Oh, man, this is such a horror. Like, it's an entire part of this map, and there's nothing on it after this pallet's gone, man. What the fuck do we do? Oh, and we have... Bad ping. This is... okay. Like, what am I supposed to do? What am I supposed to do? It's such an open map. Okay. Oh, well, hope he misses 6 times, I guess. Oh, by the way, you cannot blind new Myers. You cannot blind him. He I don't know what's up with him, but okay. Man, how do they keep making this mistake? I think this happened to me when I was playing Myers yesterday, where anytime I had a survivor trying to blind me, here I'm blinding because out of complete desperation, right? But anytime I had a survivor blind me, they never could when I'm breaking a pallet. Like, if I was making this game, I would have some kind of like, I don't know, like some testing map where a bot just blinds you when you're breaking a pallet or something, or there's like a flashlight actively. Like, they could test that on every killer, and I swear to God, they would not have this problem. But this has happened so many times with so many different killers over the years. It's just so weird, man. Well, alright, here we go. I'll try to take the hit for you, but... Oh my lord. Dude, I have like 5 seconds. Oh, she's getting tombstone. Well, I could have been tombstone too, for all I know, so... Cool, man. Cool. Hey, Mikey, why don't you come and chase us? Come on, buddy. Oh, so killers are affected by the movement speed bug too. Do you notice that he fucking farted into a direction? Yeah, that's no accident. Okay. Please, please tell me that this isn't broken. Okay, we're good. What is he doing? Is he breaking the breakable? That'd be smart. Okay. That's not so good, possibly. This is not as good as before, but if he tries to use his power, maybe he'll fuck it up. I'm injured, so he doesn't need to. Alright, good luck. Oh, this is good! This is very good. Stand still, conviction. Do I want to use it right away? Not really, right? Do I know hatch spawns anywhere? No. Oh, Christ. I want to use it right as she's dying. Yeah, I have basically 30 seconds to find it before I go down. But she needs to be dying and I need to be far so this little bastard doesn't find me. Oh. What does your character scream every time he breaks something? It's not when he breaks something. Hi, Aaron. Are you trying to get value from the pallet perk? The pallet perk is also a blind perk. I think it's a Survivor Friends or dual perk. I don't know if you've used it, but this perk theoretically should be insane. It's just, you know, like... You can blind Myers when he breaks a pallet. Your teammates go down in the worst spot so you can't get a pallet save or a flashy save. Like, you know what I mean? Like... Oh, this is so bad, man. Alright, we're gonna keep crawling this way. This is so bad. He's gonna find me. I think he's looking for me. Shit. I'm gonna keep crawling this way. So I have to wait until she dies, and then I pick myself up, and she has to wait until I bleed out. What a fun little situation for us two. I'd be down to do a queue and get value from it if you want. Would you be down to do that maybe tomorrow? If you're down for it tomorrow, I'll... Even if it's off stream for me. I like that. Yes? Oh, wonderful. Yeah, hit me up. Like, this perk has stupid value. If no one's made a video on it or anything, yeah, I'm sure a lot of people haven't really, quote-unquote, experienced it. Oh, I screamed. Okay, is he killing? Okay. Wait, he's coming to find me. Bro, this is so stupid. Okay. Bye-bye. If I had Soul Guard, this would have been the exact same thing, by the way, because this thing kills you through Soul Guard and Endurance. Also, why the fuck is his knife white? Is that like a visual? What? This game is not serious! It's not serious! Oh my god, dude. I cannot stand it, dude. This is so dumb. Why did I scream? What? Did I see him? Maybe I saw him. Okay, I looked at him. Brother. This is so stupid! Was it Thwack? That makes sense, I guess. Yeah, I thought it was only the perk from, you know, Phantom Fear, but maybe that's why I was screaming while he was breaking shit too. Maybe that was Thwack. Someone asked it in the chat and maybe I didn't see it. Oh, dude, that's so dumb, dude. That's so dumb. Try Steam Partner? I don't wanna, man. I don't wanna. I'm actually gonna get flashy saves, but... I don't want to go together. No, chat, the thing with Aaron is that if I play with him, I'm gonna spend the rest of today playing Survivor. I know me. Like, me and Aaron, we have two types of things that happen when we play together. Either we play one match and we get the best fucking match of our lives right away, and it's like, oh wow, nice, well done, handshakes all around. Or we play for 5 hours, and then eventually we get a match that's like crazy fun, but we have to play for 5 hours. And I cannot spend 5 hours playing today, man. I'm so sorry. So yeah, we play tomorrow, and then if we start recording a little earlier, then we can actually spend 5 hours playing Survivor if we need to. That's the story of my life. 5 hours for one match. Aaron, you need to start playing more killer, man. Like, embrace your killer main era. Like, man, how am I feeling today? Pretty good, chat. Pretty good. I've been eating very, very soft food because my partner is a little bit sick. And it's like it got super cold super suddenly, so it's like winter vibes. It feels great. Did you watch World Cup? Not the final day, sadly. But the other ones, yeah, it was nice. Hi, Red Siki, thank you for the 50 bucks. Well, 50, what's SEK? Is it Swedish crown? I hope odds in chat, hope wish you all the best. Thank you, that's so sweet, I appreciate the donation. Have you tried in-game Krasue? It should be strong, chat. There's only one problem with, like, she's got 1 or 2 add-ons that are, like, cool endgame stuff. There's only one little fucking problem. You're never gonna get to endgame. Like, you're gonna get to, like, the endgame on Krasue, half the times, is the first chase is happens quick, and then they DC, and that's it. That you're on the endgame now. You're just, at that point, it's a formality. You're just, like, cleaning it up. So, maybe when she gets nerfed, we will play endgame. Is Krasue getting her first change tomorrow? Optimistically, yes. Realistically, I think not. And I'll tell you why. When you see a patch for DBD, and it comes out, say, today, that patch was submitted, like, a week ago. Or, like, 5 days ago. Like, I'm not shitting you. If you have a PC game, I think changing things on PC is quite fast. But especially for console, it takes so long. We're playing against a new Freddy. That's exciting. This is a great killer to try to blind and deal with. Oh? Oh, Jesus, he's already renovating. Oh, but he didn't even stay to say hello. Right, my idea is we're gonna do a gen in the middle. If we get chased, hey, that's good. We get some action. If we don't get chased, with background player, if you're in the middle, you can pretty much... Oh, she had life and got a hit through it, I think. She looked really speedy. You can almost always make it to a teammate, right? That's something that you need to think about as a killer and as a survivor. If you have a perk, for example, that triggers upon hooking a survivor, like Pop or Thrilling Tremors or... Sorry, or Friends till the end. She gets hit at the window, or... Okay, she's over there. Okay. That's fine, maybe? Okay, easy. So this is very important, okay? We do a double blind. Now, with this double blind, this girl has endurance. And if somehow, like, she messed up or whatever, she wouldn't go down here. Oh, he's switching to me. We have a trash pile gym. We might need to drop it. No enduring. We have a window there. He's breaking it. Maybe replacing it. He doesn't replace it. Okay, so obviously he did break it, but we have a pallet here. Am I right? Oh, I'm not right. Well, if it's not here, it's there. So, well, this is a little strange. What's this fella doing? Pallet gyms are very simple. Oh, that was a bit strange. Bye. You typically just drop them. There are some mind games to be done, but if you want to just get, you know, get it over with, just drop it. He missed. We can probably get this fastball. We're gonna pretend to go this way. I don't think he was stupid. I just didn't want to run this the normal way real quick. Okay. And he's gone. Let's see if Nance... Oh! Wait, hold up. I have a background player. That's not gonna work. Let him see me. Maybe he gets a bit greedy and chases us. Alright. Hello, Zaba. Hi, Ashley. That's a beautiful name. Happy to see you. Happy to make your acquaintance if it's your first time here. Alright. I'm so sorry. What's your name? Jane? Okay. He didn't zone me away from this pallet, which is what he should have been doing. And instead, he should have done the same thing just from the opposite direction, and he would have been so fine. Okay, well, whatever. One thing that you can try to do, if you don't have a clock near you, spam the spacebar on a gen. Spam it, spam it, spam it, spam it, spam it. Spam it, spam it, spam it, spam it. Spam it. No skill checks, never mind. Never mind then, don't spam it. We're fine. Yeah, if you miss a skill check in like 1 second, it can be worth it to wake up if you get it. It can happen with self-care as well, as far as I remember. But yeah, if you're spamming the spacebar, it's like an immediate, like if a skill check happens, it fails it like immediately. So that's cool, but I guess I can't show you. Especially if you're just not worried about the gen getting done, it's not a bad deal at all. I hope he has paint thinner. I checked your clips and that was a really impressive clip. I'm just so afraid of running it and then never anyone doing it, but we'll see. If you need a skill check, you need to scratch your nose. I forgot, chat. Let's test the theory. It works! Look, you're a genius. Chat, how screwed is my team? Because I see they're all about to die and I'm gonna run. I don't know what Nancy's doing. She's not healing. She's not doing gens. She's not... Okay. She woke up. Okay, I see. Yeah, dude. I don't know about this, but... Yeah. We should maybe... patch you up, buddy. Problem is, if he shows up here, we're in trouble. Okay, he's not showing up here. Like, I did use that pallet. That one's fake. Wait, why can't I see that it's fake from so far? Hold up. Do you see that pallet over there? It was like bleeding. He's probably replaced it somewhere else, so it went away. That's weird. That doesn't happen normally. Okay, go. Don't worry about me. Don't worry about me. Here's what we do, chat. Real quick. Let's get this. Let's wake the heck up, maybe. Where the hell is Nance? Yeah, I thought the pallets were only, like, you only saw them be fake from, like, really far. Yeah, he doesn't have the add-on, I think. Oh, wow, look at this. There's a pallet here, too. This is new. Alright, let's get back to our gen, and, I mean, it's okay if we're injured for a bit. What's your favorite streak that you've ever done? The Outbreak streak was my favorite, until this year. This year, Outbreak streak, man... It's kind of like going back to your vacation home, right? Like, you go to your house where your parents took you every summer. And it's just wonderful and everything is exactly as you remember. But suddenly, there is a bunch of British tourists outside your home drinking and being loud. And even though you're doing the same thing you were doing other years, now it fucking sucks ass. That's kind of how I felt. You know, the Outbreak streak this year... It's the same rules. Obviously, there's a few more killers, there's a few more perks. That shouldn't really be a problem. It's the same rules, it's the same everything. But the game is just so much harder, man. That's wonderful. Please tell me that pallet's not fake. That pallet's fake. Okay, I fall asleep. I don't even fall asleep. Okay. I should make it to at least that pallet, I think. Oh, he's mind gaming himself? Awesome. I would keep running... But... Ooh, wait! Endgame?! Oh, that's crazy, dudes. He's somewhere over here, I hear. Okay. Bang! Oh, baby, a triple. Exit being open. No, remember me, but we wouldn't really know because it's the obsession opening it anyway. Okay, I'm pre-dropping this. Screw it. Oh, I'm so sorry, guys. I'm so sorry. I don't know which gate's being open, but I mean, we could guess, right? Not this one, so it's gonna be that one over there. This isn't fancy at all. Like, we could just... I'd like to do something cool. Is Nancy in trouble? Oh, thank you. Nancy? She's not being chased. Oh, there's our friend the White. And there's our friend and Nancy. Oh, wow. Wow, dude, this game was so easy. What happened? Where did our killer go wrong? I'll let them get a heal, get some points. Ouch. That sucks. I guess that one flashy save at the start maybe killed his momentum. Keep in mind, that was on Nancy. Nancy's there on hook. She's the only person there on hook. If he had gotten that hook a little sooner, this girl might be dead by now. Maybe one of us would have been dead too. How do you moonwalk shot? I really need to understand this. Oh, please don't do that. Don't. It's okay to stay for blood punch. Don't taunt the killer. How are you? Hi, Charmaine. Thanks so much for asking. I'm doing so good today. I was out. I did the biggest grocery shopping I've ever done in my life. I bought so much pre-made food and so much stuff. Like, I'm gonna be eating so well for the next few days. Yeah, this isn't super helpful. Oh, he had no it? What? Brother, that's so unlucky. That's so unlucky. I mean, just notice that he has 3 chasing perks, 1 slowdown perk, and 0 info perks. Maybe that was your problem. Like, not to like put salt in the wound or like give unwarranted feedback. But if you play like this with a similar build and you get a similar result and you wonder, damn, what did I do wrong? Like, Noed could have gone well with Tinkerer, for example. Replace Brutality or Save for Tinkerer. Tinkerer would have gone really well with Deadlock. It would have gone really well with Noed. You would have been able to chase the last gen off and, yeah, like... Or even Barbecue or Thrilling Tremors to maybe know where to teleport after a hook.
We need more supplies.
Thank you, Natcool. I didn't know that. Alright, let's play maybe one more Survivor game. To moonwalk, walk forward, then quickly turn 180 degrees with mouse, and hold forward button, tap left and right. Oh, so you don't turn with A and D? So you don't use the keys to turn, you just use the mouse to turn. Oh, really? I never knew that. Ah. Is that supposed to be Norman Reedus? Yes. Okay, shit. Okay, thanks. I might try. I'll try that. Oh shit! It's light again. Oh. Sir, last night I got a game on Chapel that had around 18 to 20 safe pallets. This new tile spot. Yeah, Chapel is ridiculous. Chapel is ridiculous. Okay. What they did is they took the sample of tiles that can spawn in 3 of the 5 spots, right? And they were normally TL, Pallegym, or Pallegym, TL. So you had either 2 Pallegyms and 1 TL, or the other way around. But now, into that mix, you can have trash pile gyms, which are much stronger, much more recyclable, and generally like safer for survivors and more chainable into other things than just a TL or just a Pallegym. A Pallegym, once the pallet's gone, might as well be like, it might as well be useless for a lot of killers, right? So yes, that map is now in a much worse spot. The handkerchief add-on is pretty nuts. Everyone's perma-leech when all the gens are done. Yeah, the only problem with that add-on, chat, is that the Krasue is so strong that you don't even really need to get to endgame. What's my favorite crisp or chip flavor? Oh man, I was in a gas station the other day and I tried a organic what is it called? Chickpea chip, and it was fucking delicious, man. I've been obsessed with it since, but I just like all of them. Okay.
Get out of here. Been through
We played with this Dwight earlier, and he was such a good teammate. We got 4 people out against annoyed Freddy. I expect great things from him. Oh my god. It's a disgusting white-haired creature. I mean, this isn't terrible, but if we do get chased, we have a Paladin on the left. I don't even know what's on the right. Alright, let's go explore. Oh, no, I'm not spooked. Oh, it's a Krasue. Alright. Probably a good thing that we split up a little, right? Damn. If he gets him... Oh, someone's already disconnected. Damn. That's, we could wait for him to be infected and then take a hit for him, but we have Ruin as well, of course. Right, we're gonna punish. Honestly, he's doing kind of fine. Okay. Nice. Okay. Oh, she tried to do the thing where you M1 right after. Oh, she's already broken this. This doesn't look so good for us, so we were trying to help our friend, but we're gonna be the one that needs the help. Yeah, well done. I was thinking of going for the window. I think I would have died immediately. So what happened to Zarina? Do you think she just quit because she saw the killer? Like, right away? Even though this is arguably the best possible start you could have? Like, a gen and a half done? Wow. No DC penalty? I don't know if DC penalties are disabled at the moment. But I swear to God, they might as well be because people are quitting so often, man. What's up with the new generator look? I think they made the generators have a yellow ring around their pistons so that it's easier to see it from a distance. It's like a UI user experience thing. I don't know. I like it. It's not bad. Is it weird that I only saw Krasue like twice? No. Might depend on the time of the year and yeah. Wow. Yeah, I don't think that's unusual, no. What a shame. Alright, split on a 3rd gen if possible. Yeah, this one maybe. Isn't it for the gen kick changes that got reverted? No? What gen kick changes? Oh, you mean yeah, I mean that was part of it maybe, yeah. Like if you have a gen kick ready that's gonna do more damage, it did like what's it called? It did like a special effect. Look at that Kindred, that's so funny. So we got Ruin Grim. I mean, might as well, right? I think we should stay on this gen though. Oh, I have the tiara, so I'm oblivious. Interesting. Okay. She's over there. You could try to go for a save. It's just, I need 20 seconds, man. Okay. She's probably gonna fly the heck off. Just a second, I don't see her. What the hell? I should hit her radio soon again. Still on Nia. Oh, I see her. Okay, hold up. There's a chance this might work. Man, you're a bit of a bastard, man, for doing that. You're a bit of... We've all seen the clips, man, but you don't need to do it, dude. You don't need to do it. Okay. Alright. Sure, we just have 5 perks now. I heard you can't blind the head mode. You can! You totally can. But if the person playing the killer decides to look up and then press space, then their camera looks up permanently. So you cannot blind them then. So they kind of have to know that little trick. Now, it's really easy to do it. There's nothing preventing you from doing it. Except, I don't know, a Connor. Not a Connor, please. I don't want... Yeah. An honor system. Me, personally, when I play killer, I find it extremely gross when survivors take advantage of a small exploits. I have lost count over the years how many times I down a survivor, they fall into a spot where the game is bugged and I cannot grab them, and I make it super clear, like, please move, I can't grab you, please move. And then they stay there. And they you know, that is scumbag behavior. Like, you know, like, obviously that's a bit of an extreme example, right? But you know that the other side has no counterplay, right? And it would be really, really nice if you didn't take advantage of it, but, you know, guess you can't expect anything. Alright, I'm gonna run the hell away, dudes. Alright, I'm fine, actually. Wait, let me body block for him now. Funny how the tables turn. He's gonna have to switch again. Oh, Dwight, no! Dwight! Hug the goddamn loop! Like your parents never hugged you! Oh, man. I'm so sorry, dude. That sucks. That sucks. It's not his fault. Like you can't, like, he can't loop ahead of him and know what I'm thinking. Like, it's hard. Like, it's really hard, right? This is the kind of thing you do really easily when it's, like, a poll on Discord or whatever, but it's not really his fault. It just blows, man, because if he stayed on the loop, we could have delayed her a bit longer. This match would have been really good as well if we had 3 humans! Oh, right, it's 4th stack of Grim Fun Brace. Fair enough, guys, fair enough. Fair enough. Like, normally I really wouldn't be mad about me having to do side objectives or something for a little bit, but my gosh, man, this game, I swear. You think adding proxy chat for 2 hours would be good for the game? Nope! I think it would never happen, sadly. And it wouldn't be good even if it did happen. I made a video about ideas in the DVD community that I think are bad. It's, maybe the title's a bit pretentious, but go watch it if you want. Use command bad ideas. I think we have a command for it, I'm not too sure. Okay. Nice, ruin gone. Okay, person in basement, that's less nice. Do you think Walking Dead voice actors are accurate in DVD? I mean, yeah, like the voice lines themselves, sure. But then the grunts are different, so no, they're weird. It's not about being accurate, it's about obviously there's something wrong. Okay, I'm running for this pallet. Oh, wait, she got... Bro, my flashbang actually destroyed me. My flashbang actually destroyed me. I didn't see her go through that flash. Thank you, though. You try your best, man. You try your best. Oh, man, if only I had known. Odds predictable pathing. Listen, man, I looked behind me and she was already about to literally crawl up my ass in head mode. Like, I'm so sorry, man, but you tell me where I should have run! What? This killer's just... Yeah. Maybe I could have run a little bit earlier and tried to reach this place that we knew had some safety. The truth is, I think she could have done me even faster than she did, so... I was a little bit screwed. Radziki, thank you so much for subscribing on YouTube. Thank you so much. You think you can patch me up? I would appreciate the hell out of it. Thank you, bless you. Oh, mwah, mwah. Fortnite added proxy chat in a new game mode and they banned 300 players from chat. 300,000 players from chat. I also got called slurs when I played, so no proxy chat. You know, chat. There is a chance that if they added like a proximity chat to DVD, they would need to ban like the entire player base, you know? It might be easier to just ban everyone and then just do a few unban appeals. I think that would work, right? Like just ban everyone on the day the proxy chat comes out and then find the 2 or 3 people in the community that are not like raging racist, you know, weirdos. And then that actually could be a way to implement it. Or they could make you have to present a British digital ID card. I hear in the UK there's a new initiative by their brilliant Prime Minister, whereas people would have to have some kind of ID card to access the internet. I had a very surface level read of the news, so please don't judge me if I got some details wrong. But yeah. The moment I see him get injured, I'm going right there. Alright, I got you. Because unfortunately, you go down so quickly against this killer. You think a flashbang would help? Wait. I don't even know if I was flashing into the wrong direction, but it doesn't matter. Like, she literally will just look up and it's over, right? So, what's even the point? She's going straight for the gen. Let's rescue him. I'll get a flashbang. Maybe the flashbang can hit a killer looking up. Maybe. Maybe not, honestly. Do you think it's too extreme to kill switch the Krasue? They will never do that, chat. They will never do that. Like, the developers will only kill switch something if it's genuinely about to, I don't know, derail a train and make it crash into a hospital full of children. You know? Maybe full of baby children. Like, if it's just a train and there's no hospital, they won't kill switch it. And if it's a hospital of all people, probably not kill switching it either. It needs to be like the most extreme thing ever, man. Like, that's what they've kind of shown us lately. So a killer being like moderately strong and a little bit annoying to play against because they're strong, it's just not enough. Obviously, I'm being theatrical. I don't mean any ill to behavior. But that's kind of what their philosophy has been. So I personally wouldn't expect anything. How long do you think this will take for devs to take some changes on the live servers to this killer? I guess tomorrow we might see a hotfix, but that hotfix literally could be, I don't know, like things that were already patched, that were already to be patched in the PTB. It could literally be nothing. So, okay, chat. I was really hoping I could lose her. He opened this gate over here. She'll switch to head, right? Oh, I'm not infected yet. That's great. Okay, now I take over this gate. He's not infected either, so that's problems. That's problems, team. Okay, good. That's good. I hope you run away during that 1 second. Okay. Dwight, you better have a fucking dead heart, bro. If she switches to head mode... Okay. Shit. I'm the one in trouble now. Does he make it? Yeah, he does, because he's not infected. Let's go! Wait, there's a chance Hatch spawns right here. I think to the right a bit more than left. No, dude. No. Should I have gone there a little sooner? I don't have conviction! I don't even have conviction! I don't even have conviction, man. If I had conviction. How do you know? I didn't know. I knew there was a chance. Because I know, like, some of the places where it can be. Fuck, man. Hi, odds. I've been playing Krasue and only have a 500% kill rate. Do you think they should make her dash and insta down? Yeah, I actually think that might be a good trade-off, honestly. Yeah. How about we make her insta down, but to compensate for it, she has one more organ flying around. So instead of being stomach, lungs, and intestines, it's also like the liver or the spleen or the pancreas in there somewhere. And now she's 1%, 0.1% slower to compensate for that extra weight, right? That would be fair. I think it would be fine. Mandy said they're touching her tomorrow, but more to come later. Okay. Interesting. Alright, chat, that was actually an exciting match. I think that's the most fun I've had with Krasue. And we actually... It was hard, man. It was hard. Maybe I could have played it safer. I think one of us was gonna die. So I don't feel too bad about being the one. But we did pretty good, man. We did pretty good. We made it to endgame with literally 3 fucking people on a bot, man, from the start. That was insane. Stephen! Silent Hill F, I liked. Although I think the combat towards the end grew a bit repetitive, man. Like, if the end of the game had more puzzles, less combat, or more new enemies, I would have liked it. And I would have ended on a nicer scene. It's definitely a game that you want to play multiple times, because... Yeah. Like, I don't want to spoil anything, obviously. And it's hard to talk about it without bringing up small plot points, but yeah. That's my quick one. Do you play story mode or hard? I made the mistake of playing, you know, hard. Hard puzzles, not gonna lie, they were a bit... Woof, but I didn't regret it. Hard puzzles were fine. The hard combat, I think, might have ruined the game for me. I've been meaning Krasue on Xbox. I will say she's very OP in certain hands. Damn. Some people say on Xbox she's not as strong. And Greyjack, thank you for the good sub. And Valorant, thanks. Oh man, it's so fucking warm in my room. Let me open my door a little bit, chat. Put a fan on. Whoa! Make her just head no blood either, and no head popping. Derek has not a crossbow in his bag. It's a criminal. I'm sorry, guys. I'm sorry. He lost it on the way to the fog. You should start playing Valorant. Chat, can I play Valorant or by myself, or do you have to have a e-girl, e-boy duo? Because I thought that game, like, if you play it and you don't have like an e-girlfriend or an e-boyfriend, you get like stopped. The server won't let you in. You play any instrument? No, chat. I want to say I'm not good at it, but to be fair, I've never really been taught or anything. So you need to have deeper voice. Oh, I'm sorry. Can I not? Maybe I can just do voice training, like some of our friends, and I can just be the e-girl then. I'll just place the keyboard. Yeah, that one I do.
I ain't dying here.
All right, so we start infected, but at least this killer had the decency to not use the blindness add-on. Okay, eat this and hope we don't get caught in 25 seconds or so. Nice. Oh, yum. We're gonna escape, guys. We're gonna escape. It's gonna happen. Would you let behavior cure a survivor based on you? Well, Chad, I mean, I have 3 mixed feelings into that, right? Number one, as a content creator, you want to have the most reach and platform as possible. So if you get an opportunity to have a bigger platform or be immortalized, you should take it. Right? On the other hand, it already makes me feel a little bit uncomfortable how nice people are to me and how much cuddled I am in the community and how sweet people are. Obviously, it's not like one person that's making me uncomfortable. It's just the fact that people are generally so nice to me. So I feel like it's not really fair that I get more opportunities and I get more stuff. Fuck my life. That's also not fair. Than other creators who work just as hard, you know? And then maybe have had less opportunities. Well. I don't know. Okay. Okay, I'm not exposed for long, so I should be chilling. Only problem... I'm gonna try to... Oh! I'm gonna go around so it's not a easy line of sight. Oh, nice. That's unlucky. Okay. I don't know where to go, by the way. She's gonna find me regardless. Well, I guess that looked funny, but... fair enough. I'm probably dead here, right? Oh, wait. What is she trying to do? Okay. This shouldn't be very good for me, but hey. Definitely gonna die corner here. Nice. She actually fell for that. I can't believe it. She's vaulting it? Is this the side of palette that's kind of perfect for me? I'm gonna be honest, guys. I think I could have played that better. That side is easy to hit. This one's hard to hit. So maybe I should have waited a little longer, make her hit on this side, you know? Because that one's a straight line and that's good. Well, that's what this killer's good at. This one's more like a hook. So yeah, should have waited a bit longer on that side. So that's my bad. You were too hard too, odds. It's beyond the point, chat. That's beyond the point. That's beyond the point. You know what I mean? Like I'm not self-flagellating and having like a massive imposter syndrome and being like, oh my god, the world is too good for me, I'm not worth it, I'm depressed. Like, that's not what I'm saying. It's just like sometimes you can have two things happen at the same time. You can work hard and hopefully, you know. Oh, Jesus Lord. Well, that's unfortunate. What are you doing? If she left me there for a sec, I would have not been able to pick myself up with conviction. Oh, I forgot a hook was here. Like, you can both acknowledge that you are working honestly for your platform, but also understand that other people are doing that, and not everybody gets the same opportunities. Not everybody has the same luck. Not everybody has the same, I don't know, situations / privilege. I know when you say the word privilege, some people think that you are...
I'm grateful.
Thank you. That you are, I don't know, like quoting meaningless things, but it's true, man. It's true. It's absolutely true. Someone else. I don't want to get into it, chat. If you don't understand that sometimes your success and your luck comes from things that are outside of your control, then you need to maybe make more friends and make more connections in your industry. Like, it is very clear to me that there are a lot of people out there that could be making amazing content today and could be very successful content creators, but they had to quit. They had to quit. They had to quit because they couldn't afford to do streaming without a full-time job. They couldn't afford to do streaming because of their family. Maybe they had one of those horrible situations where they get dogs and they fear for their safety, so they have to go offline. Maybe one of those situations where they have a stalker, and that's sadly has happened many times. So the fact that I haven't had to go through any of that to any horrible degree is a fucking massive privilege, man. Well, alright, we're not doing too bad. Team's actually holding up so good. Only problem is, what's gonna happen if our Boyo Soma is tunneled here? Patch you up? This is dangerous, man. This is dangerous. Yeah. Do you ever get swatted? No, I don't think so. There might have been a person or two that has tried to dox me or has, you know, or has hinted at it. No, for the most part, I've been very, very lucky. You know. I also happen to live in, like, I'm not American, no, you know. So I feel like that also makes it a little bit easier. It's a little bit safer for me. Okay. Is he under a pallet, I wonder? He is under a pallet. Oh no! Okay. Dudes. It is as important to protect him as it is to do the Shen, so... Need to be super smart about this. Lara seems to be the... No, JJ Fox is doing the protection, so we trust her. If I could, I would tell her to rotate out and then I would go. But I don't know, man. I don't know. Unlucky for her. This pilot's still down. Very nice play by her. I need to go away from the gens that I know are here. That is fucking horrendous, by the way. I'm gonna... Oh! Wait, someone got grabbed? Unironically, that could save me. That could save us. Wait, friends till the end, right. And we have DMS and bullshit like that, right? Hey, buddy! Cha-cha-cha-cha! Would you patch me up? We're looking at the... It's just not great, but... Wait, no, patching me up is horrible. It's a horrible idea, don't worry about it. Like, I'm gonna be fully injured anyway. I need a mushroom. It's like a waste of time. Oh, Chad, this is not good. This is not good. This is not very good. I'm gonna try my chances to go to Shag. There's a small chance that she hasn't made someone drop the Shag pallet. Oh. Oh my god. She actually tried. Okay, that's good. She kind of respects Shag. That's good. One gen pops. That's wonderful. I'd love to get a mushroom, but they're all kind of... away? And these girls need to be a little careful, too, because they are gonna get pushed out, no doubt. Hey, yo. It's really good that we see them, though. That's thanks to the bone, I think. Killer hasn't bothered breaking it, and I think that might be a mistake. We'll see. Who is she chasing? Question mark? Could I go in the underground and grab this girl's attention? Oh no, man, this blows. Oh, why is this jump blocked again? Drilling tremors? You guys think you can heal me? Oh, wait! This killer got greedy! She didn't pick up! This is huge for us. Just don't get hit now because... Okay. Nice, nice. M1 me, M1. No! That wasn't good. That wasn't good. That was not good at all, chat. Oh no. That's good. That's good. That's good. Oh wow, that whiff is gonna cost her. Good shit. Alright, I have it in my mind that that gen over there is gonna get contested a million times. Start another one. Oh, sometimes that's someone has to start doing this sometimes. Oh god. They really love swinging, huh? Yeah. Yeah. They go to a certain type of club. The family generator, yes. Hi Pixel, thank you for the sub. Is there much content to Mindbreaker? I went to get it 4 times in a row yesterday. Let go of the gen earlier if you need to get your swimmers back. I don't think so. Mindbreaker is it's a perk that doesn't have a super strong effect, but like the effect itself is hard to outplay. Okay. This isn't so good, chat. Okay. I'm gonna be real with you. I think we need a flashbang. She's getting greedy. She's getting greedy. Alright, I've learned from my mistakes. You will never down me again. You know what? I thought better. Like, I was in her head. I'm like, there's no way, right? I'm gonna conviction myself. I need to recover 25 though. Oh no. Let's do it, man. Let's do it. We pick this girl up. She takes a hit for me, ideally. Well, ideally is a big word. The killer is making the wrong decisions as to who to chase. And I'm gonna go down in like 30 seconds or 15 seconds. That is fine, because I am in Boone, pick myself up. So I'm chilling. This is awesome. Oh no. Okay. Wait, could I maybe consume this? Nope. Soon. So sorry, guys. Wait, why do I have conviction again? Oh, because... Wait, I could use it one more time. Then again, I could save it. And then, if she gets greedy with me... Wait, what? There we go. Come on. Come on! We need to be the first survivor ever to escape against this killer! Please! My family! I can't fail them. Hi Articodes. Oh, thank you so much for spending it with us again. 3rd time in a row. How sweet. Okay, opening a medkit or something? I'm not too sure. Lara? Wait, can I save her? Not really. Flashbang save, possibly? Wait, no, my flashbang is on the ground. Oh, that's no good. Oh, that's no good. I need this flashbang, guys. I need this flashbang. I have no idea about the timing, by the way. I literally have not the slightest clue. But I will make it happen, dudes. I will make it happen. Oh, that's good. Yeah, wait, we can body blow for her. Go for the gate! Go for the gate! Yeah, I'm chilling. I don't know what's going on. Well, I am chilling in a relative state of things. Bye-bye! See ya! How do you say goodbye in Thai? Hasta luego. Hi, Jimbo. No, as I said, it doesn't make me uncomfortable. Like when one person does it, it's not a big deal. Please don't misunderstand me. Just saying, you know, I'm already too blessed, man. I'm already too blessed. All right, 1 second. There we go. What would we have? Ooh, interesting. So this girl's waiting for her infection to run out. That's smart. This person seems relatively out, and I think maybe they should leave, right? Yeah, just leave so that she can get Hajj. Dude, this is huge, man. This is probably the first time Krasue has lost a game, or at least not won the game. JJ Fox, my guy, you need to find the Hajj. Yeah. Oh, fuck. Look around. Oh! Wait, no, that was probably Boone. That was probably Boone, right? If she gets hit in the right time, by the way, she can make it out. Oh, but she's transitioning back, of course. I mean, 2 people out is amazing, man. 2 people out is incredible. On a small map as well. Dude, those boons were absolutely insane, man. Don't disconnect. I want to say GG's. Amazing boon value. You did so good. We could have opened that gate even sooner, man. I could have theoretically conviction a second time? Yeah, I could have conviction a second time maybe. And then open the gate and then I died 2 seconds later but at the gate. Shit, man. Do you know the lyrics to A La Madrid? No, Chad, I don't follow sports, sorry. I don't even know the lyrics to the Spanish hymn. Nobody does in Spain. Alright. Damn, dude, Survivors. I have to say, playing as this killer is a little bit exciting. I'm so invested. We did so good. We did 1 man out, then 2 man out, and this third time, chat, is gonna be 3 man out. The final entry to the trilogy. We can do it. We can do it. Is this killer worse than the ghoul? Worse as in like more annoying? For me personally, not. Worse as in like even more powerful? Yeah, most likely. Do you think they're ever gonna fix the Owl Scream? Yeah, I'm sure they will. Priority level? Probably pretty low though. It's ever feeling the world when your team knows how to get max value. And I know. I've been running full boon on Survivor lately. Same 3 there. Wow. I honestly think even 1 boon is quite strong. Do people in Andorra identify as Spanish? No, not at all. Not at all. It's definitely a mix of cultures, though. It's definitely a mix of languages as well. Many people that live in Andorra, like myself, are Spanish or are Catalan or both, right? So there's definitely a bit of an overlap. And when there's good news in Spain, Andorra might celebrate. When there's soccer matches in Spain, Andorra might be watching. It's kind of like, what do you think? What are 2 countries that are kind of really close together? Can I think of something else that's similar to that? I don't know. It's kind of like the UK and Ireland, right? It's like there's an overlap, culturally speaking and family speaking and so on. But no, it's its own little country and definitely it's got its own separate thing. I like this. Good stuff. France and Luxembourg? Maybe. I don't really know how they feel about each other. The UK and Ireland hate each other. Yeah, I know they have bad blood due to some things, but it's probably not very uncommon for you to have family in both countries, right? And it's not uncommon. Like, for example, like if the Queen dies in England, does that not show up in the fucking newsrooms in Ireland? It does, right? Like culturally speaking, there is an overlap of language, of news, of, I guess, everyday life. That's what I'm trying to say. Hi out there, thanks so much for the raid. It's illegal for you to raid me ever again. And I fucking mean it. You've raided us so many fucking times. Never, ever, ever again. You guys are too fucking sweet. Stop it. Thank you. Thank you. But yeah. Out there, how are you feeling about Poland not winning the World Cup? They should have brought you in, man. Hey, buddy. You want this for you? Thank you. Do you want it? I can give it to you. If you don't want to play with me, I can just leave, man. Chat, does a survivor lose collision when they have crows? No, I guess not. Alright, cool, man. No chance, man. Spain, Portugal, Russia too strong. I know, dude. I know. Those teams were stacked, dude. Granout, X-Hides on one team. Pfft. Can someone tell me what t-shirt this is? This is the pie shirt. I think it's in the shop. It's like a pie shirt, like the mathematical thing, but also the thing. If I get cross shot, do I lose collision? Or is that the... Yeah, I think so. Is that a new thing? I'm pretty sure, yeah. I might just need to be here a minute, though, unfortunately. What a shame, man. What a shame. I would like to see behavior ban this fucker right now. Drop your item to lose collision. I can't even drop my item, chat. I need a certain space to drop it. I know it sounds ridiculous, but it is true. Like, you need space to drop the item. Like, you'll notice that I'm smashing R, it doesn't work. We're at their mercy. Call a deb on the phone right now. It's not about personal vendettas, man. If this person does this to someone else, it's just as bad as if they do it to me. It's just a bit unfortunate. You're a fucking asshole, by the way. You're a fucking asshole. What a fucking weirdo, man. What a fucking weirdo. Risky, but might as well do this. What was the point of that? Maybe they know it's a streamer and they just want to be funny, you know? It's just... Oh, they're also just killing themselves now. Oh, Ruin's gone. Yep. He's just your biggest fan. It's just like, don't forget about me, right? Forget about me. Think about our other 2 or 3 teammates. Like, what the fuck are you doing to them? Like, they are literally going to lose this game so bad because we had 2 survivors doing nothing. Okay, man. And he disconnects. You're such a clown, dude. You're such a clown, man. Yikes. Alright. They're probably in Discord. Yeah, disgusting people go on Discord, guys. Never install that devil app on your computer or your phone. Alright, we'll do our best. Whenever you come down the stairs, you always have a really safe pallet. I decided not to toss that one. Let's see if that... Oh, radiator. I'm in trouble, guys. I'm in trouble. I am in massive trouble. That's not good. Yippee! Cheer up, bots. Why are you asking me to cheer up? Shut up. I'm not upset. It's just a bit sad, man. It's just a bit sad. That's an unsafe radiator. I would have maybe not made it anyway, but we would have made it in better shape. Drop it next time. Have you seen that the mystery offerings on the loading screen are invisible when they're hovered over? Yeah, I know. People have brought it up. You basically hover like this, and it tells you what it is. They'll probably fix that at some point, but... Yippee. Cheer up? Guys, I'm not gonna lie, like... I'm just gonna ban you. I'm so sorry, but... like, if we have people do this on stream, right? And they get the attention, and now they quit the game. So they basically fuck with the match. They literally quit, no consequence. And I try to just say, guys, this isn't cool. And you guys just give them attention and make it seem like a bigger deal than it is. The only thing we're gonna do is just encourage this behavior more. So, like, why, man? Why? Like, why? You think it's funny? Like, why, man? Why would you do that? Please don't. What the hell is happening? Would you recommend Sprint Up as a first killer main? Okay. So it's a little complicated because a lot of people love this killer because he's a cool license, right? If you play him as your first killer, you're gonna be fine. It's not the end of the world, but he's certainly complicated as fuck, man. There's gonna come a point, right? Where you become a little bit better at killer. You start to win, say, most of your games for a little while. And then you're gonna go from going against survivors to going against decent survivors or even really good survivors. And you're gonna suffer so much, man. You're gonna suffer so much because Springtrap punishes you so much for not exactly doing the right thing at any one given time. I'm so sorry, guys. I'm not even bothering to go for the fucking rescue. Let the fucking bot go. So, if you want to have a killer that does not require you to play so perfectly, start with Wraith. Play a little bit of Legion. You know, maybe down the line. Maybe down the line, switch to Springtrap and play it along 1 or 2 other killers that are a bit simpler. And that could work. That could be fine. Thank you, Buna. What's my opinion on this map? I actually really love this map. I like that it doesn't change a lot. I like that you can learn it. The thing about it that I don't like so much, the gen design of this map, like the gen spread of this map, is like the most diabolical thing ever for beginners. Unlike some other indoor maps, there is no blinking lights outside of classrooms to let you know that a gen is inside. So this map is a massive knowledge check for survivors, especially. For killer, not so much. A little bit on killer, but especially for survivors, it's a massive knowledge check. And once you have a certain level of knowledge, the map works against you. So for example, this gen right here in the chemistry room, we call it the chemistry room because as you can see, there's like a chemical periodical table of the elements. This gen is here 95% of the time, 96% of the time. Like 1 out of every 30 matches, it disappears and it gets replaced by something else. Why? I don't fucking know, but it does that. And there's a couple gens like that. There's a couple gens that sometimes appear and sometimes don't. Okay. Can it really not be there? Yes, yes. There's also a gen that can be in a really weird spot that once again has like a 1 in 20 or a 1 in 30 of happening. So that's just weird, man. That's just weird design. It's just really weird. Like a lot of the times, for teams with new players that don't have like deja vu and whatnot, Like, the survivors will do a couple gens and they'll go around and they will never find a gen. So the map is designed and balanced around average players like that. So obviously, in a lot of ways, the map is very, very unfun. You can play some killers where you see a survivor, you hold forward, go forward, hold forward, hold forward, hold forward, catch up to them, they drop a shack, they drop like a shack level god pallet. Break it, go forward, go forward, go forward, go forward, go forward. Balance landing off the fucking second floor. You know. And then for some other killers, it's kind of insane. Hello. Whoop. Oh, that pissed him off. Bye-bye. Okay. If there's a chance for us to win, I guess it starts with this guy having unbreakable or something, but I don't... Oh! No, I don't think it's gonna happen, sadly. Okay. Let's get one good chase at least. Spruce last, thank you for the 21 months, by the way. And 3 months from Rap the Chibi, thank you. Would you recommend Hitman World of Assassination for the stream sale? Yes, it's great, man. It's a fucking fantastic game. There's a lot of versions, and make sure you're picking the one that's most appropriate for you. And you can also have a demo. You can play a demo of it. Try it out for like an hour, see if you like it. It's got like 1 mission and 1 training mission. It's not bad. But yeah, overall, it's a really fun game. Really fun game. Do you miss any classic maps? Oh, is there any map that's changed and I kind of miss it? I don't fucking remember, Chad. What do I miss? Nothing comes to mind. Is there any chance you could be there, get a forehead kiss? Mwah. There you go. Old Shelter Woods? That wasn't great. That was ass. Hi, Hilciani. Thank you so much. You got some Chucky tips? At the moment, not too many, I'll be honest. Just don't forget that Chucky has a sort of map mobility. Like, if you have a pallet down and it's not super strong, leave it there. You might be able to... what do you call it? Scamper underneath it. Oh, please tell me this pallet's not gone. Scamper underneath it. Okay. Let's hope he doesn't turn around. Okay, that's good. Scamper underneath it and chain it with another pallet? Okay. 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 Holding... Oh my god. Okay. Drop it! Nice, nice, nice. Alright, Dwight. You die if you want. I prefer to stay alive. Okay. No hard feelings. Okay. Oh, fuck, don't miss a fucking skill check, bro. He's on me because he wants the 4K! Alright, fun times. That's cool enough, man. That's fair. I missed the skill check, it's my bad. What's the Dwight doing? He's giving up, Chad. He's giving up because he doesn't want to be in a 60 fucking hour game that has been completely fucking lost ever since we spawned on it. You know? I'm so fucking sorry, dude, but if you're the other fucking Dwight... Man. Why would you do that, man? Why would you do that? What a fucking weirdo. By the way, Epic Games. Yeah. Oh, man. Oh, man. So maybe he cheated to be in our lobby. Griefer. Fucking sad. Hi Odds. Hi Moose. What's up, buddy? If you could only use one perk on the rest of your life, what would it be? No Way Out. Something to make the endgame a bit better. And on Survivor? Oh shit. What would be a fun perk on Survivor? Unironically, maybe a chest perk. Because at least with a chest perk, you get a bit of variety. Oh, a flashlight. Oh, a medkit. Right? It's a bit less repetitive, perhaps. Dramaturgy. Oh, Dramaturgy could be good as well, because it kind of gives you items. Yeah, German Twitch could be really fun. Alright, chat, time to play some killer. How was my sleep after the long stream? It was perfect. It was actually completely fine. I woke up not super late the next day. I was fine. It wasn't that bad, believe it or not. Okay. Right. Oh, sorry. Don't know why I'm hiding soon. So this add-on is now 5%. This add-on is now 5%. What is the point, man? Generally, what is the point? These have been nerfed. This one got buffed a bit from 4 to 5, 6, I think. This one got nerfed. This one got nerfed, but still might be good. And let's try this one, I guess. Let's try a Hellfire spam sort of build. Just fire up. Could be fun. And the way out, just to get something in the end game. There you go. And we could do, I think it's the final one. Maybe use extra BP from this. Do you think True Form Dracula has to order a kid's meal for every one of his tentacle mouths every time he goes to McDonald's? No, Chad. No. That's fucking stupid. He's a Burger King kind of guy. What are Chucky's best perks and add-ons? At the moment, Chad, if you go to my site, I have showed you his add-ons. So you can go on the on osaba.com for info on that and why they're the best. Basically, the extra range is probably his best add-on. Hi, Crusader Nella. Depends on the killer. I don't have a strong preference either way. I checked the FAQ, no video tips on Dracula. Any basic tips you could share? Yes. Dracula plays kind of like 3 other killers, right? When you need to make long distance and you need to play around as injured survivor with good audio, switching to bad form is a great way to catch up. And bad form can teleport across floors and stuff if there's a window or a drop pallet. So use bad form for mobility, for cross-platform mobility, and to narrow down a survivor that's injured and easy to hear, right? But be careful to using it outside of that because you don't see survivors. You use the dog form in loops that have nice straight edges. Any place where the Demogorgon or Wesker would be good, dog form is good. So Shack, good for dog form, for example. Any tile that's like a straight little carriage or cart or something like that, dog can be really good. And for loops where the visibility is really good and they're like shorter than the survivor or slightly shorter than you typically can shoot over them with your Hellfire. So any loop where Pyramid Head would be good, any loop where Trickster would be good, then you wanna use your fire. That's it. That's basically the long story short. You need to practice a lot to make sure that you remember which buttons to press. Which buttons to press to switch into whatever thing. I'm gonna show you a little trick. Oh, come on. Where the fuck is the doodle from the... They made a doodle explaining how to switch forms. Basically, if you press M2, you switch to the more animalistic forms. Right? And if you press M1, you switch to the more humanistic forms. So for example, M2 turns you into bat. If you're not bat already. And if you're bat, it turns you into wolf. But if you're pressing M1, you'll be human. And if you're already human, you'll be wolf. Basically, M1 takes you closer to having 4 legs and being humanoid. And M2 takes you closer to being the bat. Does that make sense? I don't think I'll play it on stream stage. Not at the moment. No plans. Unless there's a cool challenge we could do. Hi, Vilky. Hi, Serenity. Thank you for the subbies, guys. Alright. Let's test this out.
True Lord of Darkness.
So, yeah. Let's switch to bat form. Why not do some renovations here? Any scratch marks? The teleport on the platform has a bit of a cooldown. Oh, hi! I want to be wolf now. Like this. Does she dodge or? Wow, that's a big slowdown. What the hell? Alright, that's not bad. I think we should have switched to bad instead, but honestly, I think we might be fine. Oh, wow, she didn't even try dodging. So this is the kind of loop where vampire form can be best. You wait for them to walk back on themselves like that. Chat, I'm very interested in figuring out if the tracking is helping us. So try to look and see if the slight leaning of the pillars is beneficial. Hi guys, what's up? Oh, and don't forget that you can kick things in bad form, by the way. And you want to play with high volume. Really? I don't believe it. This girl got stuck. Good. You see how you can hit basically almost anything that's like shorter than your face level is gonna be a hit. Oh, she's dead here. One piece of advice for Wolf. You sometimes don't immediately have the ability to hit a survivor. Just if you miss a hit, at least try to make it so that the second hit will be really close. Right? Going for the other girl would put this guy into a lot of trouble, but I mean, it would be nice, I guess. How far are you? Do I switch to bot or? I'm so clumsy and so rusty on this killer, chat. I haven't played him in 5 years, it feels like. Oh, she made a mistake. Yeah. Much like with Wesker or any other dash type killer, you kind of want to aim at the butt of the survivor. It's a little easier. It should be blocked now. What? It's a little easier to aim at their butt because that's closer to their actual hitbox, right? And much like Chucky or Krasue, you want to use the third person in dog form quite often as well. It has some nice benefits. Oh, okay. And if you know where you're headed already, you can teleport like this. Just keep in mind that when you teleport like this, you actually leave like a trail behind that's very... It's visible for survivors. Wait, what? Which basement are we dealing with? Ah, back there. That's really bad in my opinion. That was excellent. The extra range that they buffed on this color, I think showed its value there, right? You guys saw what I did there, right? I made it look like I wasn't aware that she was looking around the corner, even though she obviously was. And then we prepare the pillar perfect time, I think. Okay, this is bad for them. This is really bad for them, because now it's going to be an exchange. This healthy person is not going to come here in time. They pop the gen. And the other injured person can't really do much. Maybe if they're smart, they come around the edges of the map, but... Oh, they rescued that first. That must be the injured. There you go. There you are. Terrible play. I mean... It's an exchange. That's about what we expected, right? But it wasn't so good. I think these people have done a gen and done one invocation. It's gonna be the end of them.
Try to escape.
Exactly. Drops down, no balance. Let's do this from afar. Oh, I mean, honestly, if you're gonna be permanently injured, you might as well have that heart, right? That makes sense. Hello, darling. Oh, different darling. Whoa, whoa, where'd you go? Where'd you go, Chad? Where'd you go? Oh, hi. Could have been another death heart there, watch out. Alright. I don't love for them to dictate the pace of the game, but... we could do a tiny bit of this. Yeah, I didn't even see it. I think I was too far from the survivor. And it didn't even... You already have used that heart. And it didn't even count. Oh wait, that wasn't the same survivor. Haha. She's dead on hook, chat. Do I let her go? Feels a bit wrong. Before anyone blames me for tunneling, I just thought this was the broken survivor. It just so happens to have 3 of the same survivors that look almost identical. You know? And then, like, some people generally have never stopped to think that from the killer's point of view, even if they're trying not to tunnel, they will tunnel you. Accidentally. That was excellent from her. That was really bad from me, but even worse from her. Alright, this is a bit more fair, maybe. Remember, the more pallets we click, the faster our Sylph Feather works. Survivors don't need to be handheld. Okay, chat. Okay. When you cross... When you're crossing a pedestrian area and you're holding a hand out for a pregnant woman to help her cross the street, do you think she needs it? Sometimes she doesn't, you know? Sometimes she doesn't, but you do it because you can and because it's not a big bother for you and it's a nice gesture, right? And maybe it's a nice thing to do. So if I give my survivors another chance so that I have a more fun game, it's not necessarily about them. It's not necessarily about what's right or what's fair. Maybe I just want to have a longer game, you know? Maybe I, like, yeah. Like if you go into a match being like, oh man, like I'm already jaded by the state of the game, and thus, because I'm already kind of like pre-angry at the world, I am going to play with a very particular attitude. You're gonna miss opportunities to have fun, I think. Let me do what I want, you know? Sorry, Yukons. So, in other words, I'm not doing it for them because, oh, poor little survivors. You know, obviously that's part of it. If they're having a bad match, we can try to be nice. I'm doing it for me, man. I'm doing it for me. Like, sometimes if I'm doing a challenge, like, oh my god, win 50 games in a row. Oh my god, win this tournament. Oh my god. This and that. Like, yeah, sure, I need to play hard. I need to do my absolute best. And I need to respect survivors. And assume that they're doing their best too and not hold their hand. But sometimes I'm just chilling. Oh. That could have been done better, I think. Honestly, I'm not feeling it, man. I'm not feeling it. What the fuck is this Adam doing? Well played by this girl, by the way. I don't know what I was expecting it to do. Well played, man. Alright. Sylph Feather now at max value, I think. Of 5 stacks, right? So... Dude, tapping the power button slows you down in a way that really doesn't feel... That really doesn't feel... Yeah, man, it feels new, that part. Ow. That's one of the things they changed, right? It's not placebo effect. It's not me misremembering. Is Ring of Blood with extra pillars insane? Is it? I mean, I got some nice hits, but, like, is it insane? Or is it just kind of, like, not that far from default? I generally can't tell. Was that Chippy howling? Chippy has never howled in his life. And he's only growled twice. I told you guys the first time it happened. It happened one more time. I have only seen Chippy angry and like furious twice. In like, I don't know what, how much, he's been with me for like what, 4 years or so? Only twice I saw them. It's hard to guarantee that. So one time was in winter when we were going for his usual little walk where he does his business. And we found a little snowman made by some kids. He saw the snowman, he didn't recognize it, and he got really... That might have been helpful, actually. He got really, like, threatened. So, obviously, I went in there and kicked it. The second time was when we visited some family. We stayed overnight. And we had a bed, and we put his football next to it. And another dog from the family came over and tried to like sniff his foot, and he was like, "That's fucking mine, bitch." We were so shocked. We have never seen him act like... Oh my god. Gotcha. We have never seen him act like this. I think he had been pushed too far that day, you know? Oh man. Hi Graceland, thanks. How many subs does he Chippy? 5 get the subs and I drag him into the room. Thank you. He's being a guardian dog. Oh. Oh Oh shit, 5 things! Oh, you get to like 300 subs already, man. In total. Oh. Alright. I'm gonna do it. Alright, 1 second, guys. I'm gonna go with the dog. Sorry about this, Mr. Woman. Come in here, Pedro. Come in here. Yeah, because it was a little warm here. Just needed some air. 1 second, guys. I'm gonna put my big camera on. Chippy! Hello! Hello, darling. Hello. Jumpy. Jump up. Jump up. Pop. Thank you so much. Thank you. Great doing business with you. What a fantastic partner you are. Oh, you're interested in this? Interested in this? Okay. Transaction completed, chat. Thank you so much. Thank you for the gift of subs, Sive. You're the best. Enjoy, Chippy. What, another one? What? You're spoiling this, Pedro. Chippy. Go over there. Can you put the fan back on? Thank you. Fantastic. Okay, this... Honestly, dude, this seems strong, but I can't figure out how good it is, dude. That's a strange-looking rabbit? Oh, I don't know why you feed yours. Hi, Dado. Ooh, that could be a cataclysmic event. Is there any other add-on that has been buffed or that is now indirectly a bit more attractive? I guess Wark Fang. We could try lethal with it. Ooh. You know what could be actually kind of fucking dope, chat? Ooh, dude, they buffed the fuck out of these add-ons. Hold up. Stealth Dracula is here now. Right, so monitor infectious, possibly? I have no idea. Dude, nurses. Oh my gosh. Just doesn't work with lethal, but... What do we do? Leverage or Gift of Pain? Gift of Pain would be really good. Awesome. Let's say we don't need lethal. Although 7 seconds is quite nice. Oh, we could do... what's it called? What is it called? What is it called again? Scorch Hook something something? Yeah, let's do that. This is pretty good. Would Krasue be more fair if she becomes a slow killer? Just keep in mind, chat, Nurse is like it's like slower than survivors and she's still OP. So if you made her base form like super slow, you might make her a little bit weaker and the kind of killer that new players struggle with, but she might still really be strong. I don't know. I think that's not necessarily the thing to change. How's my Hammy? She's better than a few days ago. We thought she might be need to put down immediately, but luckily the vet managed to heal her a little bit. She's quite old. We can tell she's old. So she's probably not going to be with us for much longer. Maybe another few weeks or a couple months at most. But she's doing good. Like, you wouldn't be able to tell. Like, if the vet wasn't telling us and we shouldn't... Like, she's acting almost normally. Are you working towards an add-on tier list video? I might do an add-on summary, but right now my focus is on the website, yes. Mary, sad face. It's alright, Chad. It's really not a tragedy, man. Like, as far as we're concerned, this hamster is gonna live almost 3 years, which is on the upper end of what this sort of hamster lives, as far as I know. So yeah. Oh, sorry, I didn't hide that properly. Like, it's like, what else can you expect, man? What else can you expect when you get a pet? You know that they're gonna be with you for a longer or shorter time, but they're gonna be with you normally for a limited time, unless it's like one of those turtles or one of those parrots that live longer than you. So, yeah, it's okay. Hopefully she will not suffer at any point, you know, and she will go into the peanut factory lovingly. McLoving, thank you. Don't go into a peanut factory. Hi, Merly. Yeah, I think they will. I thought they already did. Okay, let's do it. Oh, excellent, lethal. Buddy. Alright, so watch. Damn. Damn. Damn, I have a feeling this was not planned super well by this poor Jeffersonian. We'll see which gen is most progress. Let's go. Well, not that he took a genius to figure this out, right? I do have very small turret radius. Might be alright to just go around a little bit. Catch people off guard, maybe. Shh. Norwegian, thank you for the subby. Or is it Norwegian X? Thank you. Oh, found them. Look at that! Look at that! I actually compounds from outside of the turret radius! Let's fake that. Ooh, faking that is costly. I am a bit to the right knowing she would dodge there. Or not knowing, but guessing. But this is... She's dead here, I think. Oh, well, she would have been if I... Auto read, thank you. This is the other add-on that got buffed. So, small turret radius when we're in dog or the human form, don't forget. And auto reading when we grab orbs. That's not bad. The auto reading is not like universal, but it's just the person that dropped them, basically. Right, let's have a little look here. Oh, Trevor. I think they might be back in main. Look at this! We caught him off guard again! Oh man, that's quite nice. I was hoping for a little fire pillar hit. No biggie though. Hit him at the pallet right now, and maybe he wastes it. Yeah. This, by the way, I don't want to like shit talk or pro Trevor. It's really not his fault, but it's a sign of a survivor that has not a lot of experience. Most survivors that are quite a few hours into their survivor journey, they know when they're gonna get hit. They look behind them, they see the red stain, they put 2 and 2 together, they know how ping works, right? So what they're gonna do, if they know they're gonna get hit, is they're gonna take the hit, and if they're healthy, they're not going to waste the pallet, you know what I mean? So as a survivor, one of the first things that you should learn to do is understand you're gonna get hit, make the most out of the hits range that you get, the speed boost. Excellent job by her. That being said, I think that might just be an M1. Yup, sure was. When I get that orb, I'll see her aura, but that only matters if she goes into the... What? Only would matter if she went into the TL. So remind me, it's... I only see auras with this add-on when I regenerate my entire cooldown, right? Oh, they disarmed one. This is a little troublesome. She could beat me through that hook. Nah, she won't. I'm body blocking it as I go. Go a little bit to the right. If I didn't, like, block her way a bit by walking strategically to one side, maybe she gets ahead of me with certain perks. Ooh, nasty hit. I didn't even see her. Alright, time to scare the heck out of them. Hello, I see someone. Oh, that was Sprimbers. Oh man, you need to mix it up a little. We switched to bird here. Not bird, but you know. Wait, this is somebody else. Ah, I have 2 people down here. Well, not down, but you know what I mean. Shouldn't be greedy. Hello. Sure thing. Okay, so this person is corralled. We're gonna switch to human form. We're gonna do a sick. Oh, well, that wasn't. Wait, she's dead on hook. This poor girl. Oh, and that was That was a nice Mungum, right? We let her be, though. Give them a chance. Poor guys are still at 5 gens. Oh, never mind. Okay, well... Trevor, you kind of have to carry the team a little bit, man. Good job, dude. Oof. Alright. Chat, notice that that hook is saboed. I think that's breakdown. So this could be a bit of a sabo team. Or a sabo individual or two. Oof. I'm so sorry, man. I'm so sorry. I kind of didn't want to end this so early, but... Oof. Man. This poor match was a little rough for them. That being said, I barely get this hook. Oh, he just disconnected, so I can abandon. Bots are demonic, by the way. You'll never catch them with your power. Chat, do I abandon and play another one? That way we save everyone's time a little bit. I wonder if this counts as a kill for the stats, or if it counts as not. We could check the DVD stats page in a few hours or something. See if it looks like an escape. Because for me personally, that's a win, but I don't know. Thank you, Desco. You're funny. Are you gonna make a new video on how strong the new killer is? Yeah, I am maybe waiting until she gets some changes. But yes, I most likely will. Okay. I think Floods would go really hard here. Deadass, if I'm playing a strong killer, sometimes I play custom against bots just to humble myself. Ha! No, it's not every strong killer that makes the bots strong. For example, Nurse. With Nurse, a bot always runs away from you, and they never do the human thing of running back into you. So bots for Nurse are really easy. But if you play Slinger or Pyramid Head, like, bots are like they have the most robotic, frame-perfect inputs. Like, it's something that a human couldn't do. They dodge some things that are genuinely, like, really impressive. You plan on getting anything for Steam Autumn Sale? No, but I might lurk. Maybe one of the games I've been wishlisting for a while. What survivor perk do you wish you had in real life? I don't know, man. Maybe one of the instrument ones, so I could play some fucking music for once. Do you think behavior doesn't add more variations for the killer? They do add more variations, but it seems like their philosophy is, instead of selling you a Mori for $3 or $5, we're gonna sell you a legendary outfit, which changes the voice lines and adds a new phase and a new costume, and then adds a new Mori, and it's only for $19 or $15. You know what I mean? So yeah, I wish you could just buy the Mori, you know, but yeah, I guess it's their business, and they probably made that after a very careful deliberation. I don't think anything that devs do when it comes to cosmetics is an accident. High vertigo, that's exactly what you would expect. Thank you for clearing that up. How's it going on? It's no new challenge for Hitman yet? I'm sorry, guys. There's just been so many games, man. There's just been so many games. I want to finish Silk Song. Like, sorry, but I will do my best. Okay. Let's try to have another match where this time we have a little bit more... Oh, that was weird as hell. We have a little bit more action for the survivors, and it doesn't end quite as quickly. Oh, you see that bird? That auto lets me know there's someone here. Hello. It's just a normal M1. But this seems more fun. Oh, dude, I feel bad. Pet the dog. Pet the dog. Yeah, alright. Let's go for someone else. We have monitor, but the moment the chase ends, maybe we catch someone off guard. Someone was here and they might have left. Boon. Let's check Shag. I'm only friendly because you had such a bad first chase, man. The moment I see you next, I'm gonna rip your head off, dude. This guy wasn't looking behind him. It made me think, oh, life. Life. Maybe windows. We can figure out some things about this build. That was a nice hit. Oh! I don't know if overcome or just normal movement speed. Okay. Oh, dude. Can you blame me for trying that? Oh, we'll get you yet. We'll get you yet. Oh, if I had my powers ready. I think he's dead. Right. Always assume that you have to aim behind them. Right? Don't aim at his head. Do not follow his head as the primary place where you're aiming at. Kind of aim at their butt for a better effect. Alright. That's how I make it a little bit easier on me to... Oh, damn. Maybe if we had that purple Iriad on the tracks. Okay, this guy thought, oh, this guy's harmless. But, man, I'm really not. Just pick him up. Oh, leave my butt alone. Alright, alright. Alright. I'm just saying, I'm just giving you tips on other people's butts. I'm not interested in any butt in the chat at the moment. But thank you. Or in general. Let me say that. To avoid any misunderstanding. Oh, what? Whoa! Force field. Right. Hold up. That was pretty smart of her. I want to see where everybody is. I don't see the last survivor. Maybe behind a... Oh, man, damn. Okay. She didn't drop it then. That's very impressive. Wow. No way, dude. No way you don't get hit here. Still very impressive. Ah! Even she was confused there. Oh, blade. Mrs. Ellen. Unlucky if this had been the long side, maybe. Damn. This survivor's really showing us. I feel like we've killed all of our momentum, but that's fine. Good one. By the way, when you do hits like that, they are never guaranteed to work. It's kind of like a bive thing, like a pyramid head attack, right? If it works, it works. And if you're desperate, you might as well try. Let's see. God damn it. So the gem with most progress is this one over here. Let's have a look at it and see what it looks like. I think this is a down. That was really good. But yeah, patient. Okay. That was floods, by the way. That wasn't my add-on yet. He knew that couldn't do that, surely. I'm not gonna do it through the window like I did earlier. I think he's dead here. With the extra range, he's dead for sure. Oh man, he actually just kept running. Okay. He's not the obsession, but he could have object. Very impressive, man. Very impressive. I'm not making a lot of mistakes here. Here, he should die around the corner. No. I misaimed it, but it wouldn't have mattered. He would have been fine. That's a bug, by the way. You're not supposed to see that. Good stuff. Yeah, that cheese should have been a lot shorter. Needless to say. Oh, that too. There's a bee in this game? Oh man, I've forgotten about that. Alright. Well, I'm not gonna lie, man. What's the point of having a smaller terror radius? Like, what is the point? Like in so many of these situations, I either go there in bad form or... I don't know, man. It's a good effect, but... Maybe what we're missing is discordance. Yeah. This map, I think, was a little awkward, man. Like, we really didn't benefit from it. What's this guy doing? I don't understand. He doesn't know that I can hear through his teammate. What a stupid match. The matches like this, man, it's like... You know for a fact that if I hooked this guy the moment he went down, this game would have been probably completely over. Right? But... This wasn't fun either. fucking disappeared. Alright, fine then. Thanks. Have you played Dredge after all map changes? There's more lockers now. No, I have not, but I've heard from Dredge main in the chat that it's actually quite nice. She is dead, I'm afraid. That heart, let's see it. Wow. Oh, blood. Hi, Jinji. Thank you for the 2 months. Wild Goose! What the hell is going on, man? We're having animals raid us, dude. And heckin' believable. If I catch your ass, Vittorio. Oh, do you think the strong point of Dredge's power are lockers or the teleport to Remnant? At low levels, locker. And mobility. Actually, that's not even true. Let me paint you 3 pictures, right? When you're a complete beginner, the biggest point of Dredge that fucks with survivors is Nightfall. 100%. If you ever see a new player or relatively new player try to play around Nightfall, it is fucking so pathetic. They are so lost by it. Super, super sad, right? At higher levels, the mobility is definitely a big deal. Like at like intermediate levels. At the highest level, you definitely don't have a power unless you're very good at using Remnant. So let me try to put this all together into something coherent, okay? At low levels, just Nightfall and general killer play alone will win you games. At higher levels, the teleport needs to be used a bit more. And at the highest level, you need to use all 3 of them or you're pathetic. That's it. You need to use all 3 of them. Plus the few benefits of Nightfall as well. Not just the passive, oh my god, it's dark, you know? So I would say that's kind of what you need to expect with that killer. Alright, I kind of want to maybe try this again some other time. Is there any other add-on that's exciting? I'm not gonna lie, man. Sometimes when they nerf add-ons like this, it's like, it's just weird, man. It's just weird. Is there a killer that's best suited for controller play? Shit. Chat, how's Ghoul on controller? That shouldn't be too bad, right? Yeah, maybe Ghoul's okay on controller. Do you think a good killer needs perks? I don't know, man. I don't fucking know. Like, it depends on what you mean by good and what you mean by needs. A good killer, you mean like a strong character, like Nurse or Krasue. Yeah, you can sometimes play Nurse with no perks. People have done it. People have won many, many games without perks. Why? Because they're... well, list of reasons, right? Or do you mean a good player? I think if you're a good player and you play without perks, as a killer, Survivor may be a bit different, but as a killer, why? Like, you're just missing out on fun, you know? Oh, but I have 10,000 hours and I win 99.9 of my games and I want to make it hard for myself. Why don't you run gimmicky perks then? Run shit like this, man. Run fucking shit no one's running, you know? And then you have perks and you can play around those fun perks and you can have some fun effects. And it's similar to no perks in terms of like gender aggression, but you're still having fun. I don't think the idea of playing without perks is ever healthy or ever super fun. I'll tell you one time I played without perks and the reason why, and maybe that could be one reason I can think of. Back in the day, I was a Trapper main and I was very obsessed with the idea of figuring out which perks actually helped me, right? So I played like 5 or 6 games without any perks. And then I played 5 or 6 perks only with Corrupt. And I tried to note down the difference. Then I played 5 or 6 games only with Save the Best for Last. Then I played 5 or 6 games only with Whispers. Then same thing with Infectious. Then same thing with like maybe Ruin, right? And that kind of allowed me to isolate. Like it gave me a sense of like, okay, so this is the baseline. And when I put this perk, oh yeah, I can feel that, man. Oh yeah, the first 10 doesn't pop as quick. Oh yeah. If they, like for example, I didn't even realize for how long, how good Save the Best for Last was at preventing like body blocks and hooks and stuff like that. Like it made me appreciate each perk individually a bit more, right? And it also made me more aware of like, am I playing into my perk wrong? Like, am I throwing the game just to not hit the obsession and then losing anyway? Like, that was one time when I thought playing with less perks or playing with no perks was useful. But overall, like, don't be like, oh, perks are for tryhards. Like, that's just That's nonsense. What is your favorite song in Sirens from Perhomi Hades 2? Down, da, 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 da. Okay, so there's 2 of them, right? Or is there more now? There's the Coral Crown, and then there's, what's the other one? What's the other one other than Coral Crown? I think Coral Crown is my favorite, but I'm gonna claw. Oh, yeah, claw your guts out. I think Coral Crown is my favorite. Oh. I think Freddy is now a bit healthier and more of a complete killer. He's a bit weird like Myers, but I think he's stronger and has more skill expression than Myers, so I think Freddy's work was alright. High lead. No, he's got more range. He's got more range. The spacing is the same. Hi, evening, odds. Ah, thank you, Cinderific. Chat, what was the other killer you wanted to play? Unknown. So, quick thing. They nerfed this add-on even further, but made it base good. This add-on got buffed? I think it might have been 10 seconds before. This add-on might have gotten buffed. Ah, we could just read it. Yeah, this add-on got changed. Basically, none. Right, they made the exhaustions 20 seconds now, didn't they? Let me see it. What is it? Oh, no, not 20. 15. 20 would be too strong. Uh-huh. Okay. Dude, like, Unknown got so little this patch. I was under the impression, by the way, and I think I might have communicated this wrong in a stream or two, that the Unknown's stare timer was now longer overall. That is not the case. That is not the case. In other words, if you hit a survivor with your UBX, they're gonna take the same time to remove it. It's only if you injure for that first bit that it's longer. My survivor perk tier list, it's still pretty okay. It's just off the record, it's now bad, but almost everything else is the same. And Babysitter is also not as good, but you can look up now. That's nice, but I know you're probably like joking, but do you guys know that they nerfed this add-on? I actually went into a private match to test it. They also nerfed this add-on, and I'm not sure that was even intentional. When something is not in the patch notes, sometimes it's intentional and they forgot to put it in. Sometimes it's intentional and it's just a problem. But yeah, dude, I'm not gonna lie. Like, what the fuck is there to test about Unknown? They nerfed this add-on even longer. What the fuck, man? Like, why? Why? It's like they cannot nerf this add-on enough, man. They just can't. Like, the effect of it is so good because every other add-on is so shit that they are going to nerf this add-on into being 200%. They might make it like 1000%. They might make it just, okay, no hallucinations, fucking no teleport, fuck you. Are they smoking crack? Chat. Let's never use that sort of language. Alright? Like, the reason why they nerfed this add-on actually makes sense, because despite the nerfs, it's probably one of his highest kill rates, highest pick rates. So they think, oh, let's nerf it a bit more. They don't realize the reason why people pick this add-on is because everything else is so fucking bad! Everything else is so fucking bad! Trumestari, thank you so much for the rate. That is good. But everything else is so bad! Oh, let's just put this add-on and fuck with our muscle memory, you know? Let's put this add-on to make them blind for 60 seconds. Sometimes, maybe, who knows? So fucking bad, man. Meanwhile, the new killer has an add-on that makes everybody blind and makes one person possibly blind for the entire match. But that's... man. The thing about Unknown is that because he's like because he has a relatively useful kit, right? And the people that play him are dedicated and the people that play him are good, and his kill rate is probably not terrible, they probably don't think he's in need of like overall buffs, but his add-ons are so messed up, man. They could make this add-on 40%, it wouldn't be that horrible. They could make this a fucking brown add-on and it wouldn't be that out of place. The two exhaustion add-ons could honestly be combined into one. I wouldn't bat a fucking single eye, man. Yeah. Oh, one thing that actually was nice, by the way. This add-on got buffed. Yeah, this add-on got buffed. This is actually a sneaky one. I honestly think that from what I tested in the PTB, if a survivor's running in a straight line and they don't like they don't see your clone like visually, and it's around a corner or something, I don't think you have any time to react to a clone anymore. I think before, if you run around a corner and you suddenly saw the white aura of a clone, of a hallucination, you would be able to like immediately like pivot towards another direction. I think right now it's basically impossible. So this add-on getting a tiny little from 25 to 35 buff, I actually think is pretty good. Yeah. What the fuck else should we do? We could try it. You say Krasue was designed to be so OP solely to test this login tunneling changes. No, but she might have been fucked. She might have been tested in unfair grounds. You know? So I don't think it was on purpose, but I think accidentally that might have happened a little bit. Because honestly, Krasue on PTV, like the tunneling issue was not really that apparent, for example. Which she now really, I think, suffers from. Or not suffers from, but survivors suffer from. Chat, what add-on would I want if I want to teleport as much as possible? Theoretically, decreases teleport cooldown, right? These two? Yeah, let's try this. Let's do classic nowhere to hide lethal, which is so good for teleport. And after that, let's try new perks. What are some new perks? What's the new killer's name, chat? The woman with the head. The head. Shit. Ah, fair enough. Ravenous could be fun. A Virtue of Doom, Wandering Eye? This could be fun as well, why not? Let's give it a go. Alright, chat, tell me, what skin do I put on? Old lady, default, woof, woof. I'm a scarecrow, man. Life of the party, I don't know. Cindy from the team. Oh, I like this one. I like this one. Surely there isn't something better than this. This is Jim from the janitor services. Oh, but this one's fucking sick, yo. Nah, we're doing this. We're doing this. Comp bottle? Wait, that's the thing? Oh, because it's like a smaller... Oh, wait, this is a police officer that has a drinking problem. Just like in my favorite anime. What's a anime with a detective that drinks too much? Monster. There you go. Anime thing. I'm gonna ready up. I'm gonna go pee real quick, and we'll be back in 20 seconds. Alright, fellas. Alright. This case is not gonna crack itself. Let's do it. Lethal for sure. 1, 2, 3, 4. All of them don't have sprint burst except maybe this one. Okay. Let's go for this fella. We need to put as many clones as possible. That's very unlucky for him. Now this damage resets his timer by a lot. I could have swung there, chat, but I wanted to put my clone down, so I waited just in case. We're fine though, I think. Oh yeah, we're fine. I think that's an ammo. Yeah, that's good. Alright, that clone's not the best, but it will do. Shoot, if I hook there, will the clone disappear? I think it's far enough. I don't think it disappears. Let's find out. Nice. Alright, another one maybe in the middle, on the other side. Would be welcome. There's one survivor that spawned there. Maybe he's doing this gen. Let's have a quick look. Uh-huh. Okay, alright. That was close. Here's what we're gonna do. Put a clone here. Kick this, and then teleport to the other one. And I will see everyone around me here. Which is absolutely no one. Okay, good to know, I guess. They all split up on different gens. Fair enough. Fair enough. Let's try to go for a shot of glory. Damn, that was a good shot. Unfortunately, didn't hit anyone. That was nice as well, had they waited like a doofus. It would be really nice to have a clone on this side of the map. But it's a few seconds more, I'm afraid. Ugh. You know when you nearly got it, but not quite. Yeah, that's one of those times. This is quite unfortunate. Brother. Okay. Alright, let's put a clone here. This was so bad. This was so bad. They split up in such a mean way. That was excellent. Hide it here. Ooh, I'm one. When injuring, that resets the power, right? So... That did not work! I have to M2 to reset it? Alright, let's see. Brother. What a great, phenomenal killer this is. Wow, these buffs are so strong, guys. Can't believe it. I cannot believe it. He is now so much stronger. Wheel. Okay. No biggie. The harmless? He is not harmless, man. We cannot brainwash ourselves into thinking this killer's bad. He's really not. He's just very generous, alright? He just gives ample opportunities for counterplay. Look at this! I injured 3 people! But it's gonna take a while for the injury to come through. Like, I just need to now hit them again each before they see me. And that's alright, man. Like, why do you want so much stuff for free, man? Like, what? You think it's fair that I just get an injury on 3 people that grouped up like that? You think that's fair? You think that's just fair? Like, you guys just want everything done to you, frankly. Yeah. I personally like it when I have to hit a survivor 4 times with my power. And as you're gonna be able to see momentarily, Chad. Shit. That's not good. Oh, they went for the rescue. Ah, that was good from... This is the sound I make when I'm having fun. Don't mind me. This is the sound I make when... You know, I waited for that Dead Heart 5 business days. That's my bad, I guess. That's okay. We will come back yet, Chad. Worry not. These fools have no idea who they're dealing with. Wait, why do I see the red stain on the... Oh, it's the add-on. My bad. This is a little sad, though. Man, that Dead Heart destroyed me, by the way. It absolutely did a number on me. I wouldn't have been able to hit him easily. He also let go, I'm sure you could see. Oh man, this is horrible. I actually tricked him. Good. Okay, no biggie. Oh. We're gonna be fine, chat. We're gonna be fine. Don't worry. Remember, if I hook everybody, I get to instant on them. That's pretty good, right? That would have been really dope if we hit through. Wait, they were inside this whole time? I'm so clueless, dudes. This is the one survivor that's not weakened, sadly. Oh, man. It's just so sad, man. It's literally so sad. It's so sad, man. Like, I'm constantly 1 second away from actually putting them into a really difficult situation, but it's 1 second away. This guy's super chilling. And 1 second away, might as well be nothing with the skiller sometimes. That's really smart from him. I cannot really do much. At least he loses that hard. Well, now it depends on how much ego we have. Oh, he had life, maybe? No, I don't think he mixed the gate. And this girl has to be a little careful. Oh, man. Just a little careful, though. I think he turned around, chat. Let's have a look. He did not turn. It's pointless. I am not going for the 1 kill here, if it's not clear, by the way. I am going for way more. That's good. That's good. Hi, guys. This skill's already patched up. Uh-oh. 1 good body block here and it's over for me. Oh, excellent play by them. Damn! This guy's gonna try to that hard, but it won't work. I don't know if he tried, but it wouldn't have worked. Hit him, I guess, because, well, we know what happens. If I... Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Hold up. Stupid me, but isn't this 2 kills? Or is it like we're gonna live forever, but I'm gonna pick up right away. But they're expecting me to wait or something. Yeah, goodbye. Don't care. Hook close to the gate because he is dead, and I need to kill this guy. This killer is so bad, man. I think they're too late. So, yeah, man, 2 kills. I guess we can't complain, but... Man, the way we got those 2 kills was nothing impressive, dude. Literally any killer could have done this. They could have saved here, by the way. I think they could have... Like, Gil could have run in front, and 1 hit could have been out. So rough, man, so rough. I did not really see Wandering Eye come to play a single time. What could we do with it? This is even, by the way. Yeah, this is a perfect game. Like, this is completely fine. Even though... You know, we didn't really do anything so good here, and they could have played. They could have just let Bill die, and it would have been 1 kill. So it's only fine because they kind of got greedy, or they took pity on me, or both. Let's have a little look. GG's. Right, so the Billiam. Unbreakable. I see. I don't know. There's much to learn, man. Just. Good chase perks on everybody. I ate a fucking dead heart that I really shouldn't have. I waited it for so long, by the way. Excellent patience on that bill. Hey, Wake. Thank you for the 16. They brought you to their map. Yeah, I mean, it was a 20% chance, but it's actually more than 20 if they used to, but you know what I mean. That map wasn't, like, so offensive, but, you know. I'm at the point where map offerings used to be so bad, chat, that I'm generally never gonna complain about them anymore. Like, I can complain about maps, but I'm not gonna complain about map offerings. Let's take No Way Out. I think it could be fun. I'm gonna play another match. I can make this pop off. Do you think Slinger also has some artist syndrome? Not as much. No, not as much. Like, Slinger has something that Artist doesn't do, which is free zoning. Slinger, you aim your gun, and the survivors start dodging. And there's no right play for survivors sometimes. So, I would say, like, killers like Demo or Slinger have that part about you. I think they are simpler. I think they're much simpler. I do agree that Deathslinger's not the most popular killer in the world, but he's nowhere near the levels of unpopularity as other killers. I think. Hi, Goofy Doofy. Thank you. Could you maybe equip the wolf skin, please? Absolutely. Woof woof. What do you think about the Dark Lord changes and Ring of Blood in particular? I'm gonna be completely honest, man. There is Einstein's theory of relativity, and then there is Dracula's iridescent Ring of Blood. I don't know which one is harder to understand. One of them I think you could spend a lifetime studying and not fully understand, and the other one is the theory of relativity. I don't fucking know, dude. I used it, and I think for like medium long range shots, it's kind of a nice assistance. So it doesn't seem like it's bad. It might fuck with you if you have multiple targets and you're aiming for like it might fuck with you if there's like body blocks or something happening, but it seems okay. It seems okay. I just can't tell if it's like okay, really good, and okay, like small but critical help, or is it kind of placebo? I don't know. Most unpopular killers: Hack, Twins, Schooling Merchant at the moment, sure. We could go Nightlight. I'm sure they have stats that are more or less. Houndmaster, for sure. Thank you for the setup for the 3 years. Alright guys, we're gonna be using the add-on that honestly I think could fly under people's radars. It is the last known recording or something like that. It basically makes it so that a survivor does not see the teleport, the hallucinations aura until they're so close that teleporting to them typically results in a hit anyway. That would have been sweet. No luck. They were opening a chest, I see. Good job? No. Okay. Wow. Unfortunately, if you do that, you're also gonna lose so much ground. Oh, that's not good. We'll try to give her a second chance. Hold up. That was close. Power only, guys. Power only. Okay, that's really nice that she fell facing this way, because otherwise it could have been pallet safe. Good, good. Now, are they doing main? No. Are they doing this? Yes. Can I hook here safely? Come on, dudes. Damn, that was a bit offensive. Okay. Wonder if proved herself or just fast gen in general. Hi. That was a good one. I wouldn't leave him though. Make him do something stupid. This is a good place for a clone, I think. We're gonna find Claudette in some place here, I assume. Oh, hi! You got DS or something? Like, why are you running into me? Was that an accident? Good liver. Alright, try to thread the needle maybe? That was a great throw. Oh, dude. Oh, built to last, gamer. No, it's not. It's actually flashbang. Maybe I was like, that's why they did the first gen fast. This is a great clone. Oh, that sucks, man. I've been hit by that. This killer honestly could have a bigger attack that lingers a bit less, because that feels so unfair when that happens to you, doesn't it? Oh, you're like, what? But yeah, it lingers for a bit longer than you'd think. Don't think they're on it. They disarmed the one I had here. Someone's hiding around this corner, perhaps? I don't know. I'm interested in whoever remain here. Okay. Oh, that was... I mean, it was a sprint burst. What can we do, right? This will be a hit no matter what. Okay. Oh! Damn. Damn. God damn it, Leon. Haha. I really tried to make it bounce back on... Oh, Leon, you wanna come out, or... Okay, I wanna do, like... I don't know, catch them both or something. Could've been fun. Watch out with head on. Alright. When going to the basement, you will never get head on. But if you walk too close to that one, you could. Watch out. Okay, nowhere to hide. And I see no one. Let's teleport here. I see no one here as well, so... Try this again. Oh, we missed it this time. We could have... Oh, he could have damaged this Claudette. It's actually a little difficult to aim downstairs. I'll try. Maybe she dodges. Pointlessly. That's really good. We put a clone and we got a hit. Aim right over there. Oh, it went through her and hit somebody else? Damn. Damn, we're good. Whoever was here cannot be too far. I would think, but clearly I'm wrong. The Maria girl. Where'd she go? Oh, hi. Oh, okay then. Alright, shit. Nice! Caught him right as he went around this corner. Good, good. Do we have a hook nearby? This platform seems awkward. Sure thing. The end's gonna hit stage 2 at this rate. We gotta do something about him. Don't want to camp it. I also don't want to give it for free. Oh, hold up. That was excellent. Hey, Leon, no hard feelings, man. Just lay it out. Okay. Okay, that didn't work. That's fine. Wait. Yeah. Damn. Damn. Survivors running back into themselves is a bit of a problem, man. Maybe they shouldn't be able to do that. Maybe they should be like Pyramid Head. They can only go forward. It would make my life a little easier when I play Nurse and this killer. You burn the plague sometimes. Not too much, I'll be honest. Oh. Hi, surprise. That's the Adam working. Could have waited for a dead heart, but... Alright, chat, remember, when I hook Claudette, everyone becomes insta-honorable. So we might... Whoa. What was that? We might actually want to strategically let them heal and possibly insta-on them later? I don't know. This is Hanato. It is Hanato. That's not Hanato. What the hell am I thinking? Oh, yo! I'm so sorry. Violence has been exerted. Hello. You're like dead, aren't you? No? Oh, he didn't have it, chat. He just came out. Hello. So the problem, by the way, with lockers and what just happened, in case you're not aware, is that if a survivor comes out of a locker and you press space, the game thinks you want to open a locker, and you will instead... do I leave him? I feel a bit bad, man. I'm sorry, man. He's not even on his third hook, by the way. He just died because he reached stage 2 because of the basement shenanigans. They definitely don't see this coming. Oh, that was a dead heart? It has to be, right? Yeah, he had enough reaction time. Oh, damn, dude. We killed some tree there, but not the guy. Unlucky, man. Unlucky. That sucks, by the way, because if you hit a dead heart, you don't injure, so that gives them time to shrug off the thingy. That was a... Ooh, I hear Claudette. Hi, Claudette. You're kind of an attractive choice for me at the moment. Oh, I've never seen a survivor try that. Wait. Nice, nice. Good to see. You know, do I even bother? She's never been hooked, so no dead heart to worry about. Unfortunately, if I hook this girl, the insta-down on the other guys is kind of worthless, but the screaming maybe isn't. I don't know. Without knowing what Maria is doing exactly, this could be worthless. Let's find out. Oh! You know, what's the point, man? What even is the point at the moment? I mean, we found her, good enough, right? Oh, that didn't hit her? Sure did. Sure did. Alright. Right, so they have a tiny problem, chat. They can't unhook safely. Can they? Not to be a dickhead or anything, but I know that guy was on that side of the map, so... Did I just hear him, or am I tripping balls? Oh, I sure did. Damn, unlucky. Not sure what I did wrong there. Survivor running into you after being unhooked. Classic. That girl having unbreakable. Classic number 2. Hold up. Did she go back on the gen? Oh, we'll find out. So yeah, we had to hook 4 people to trigger this perk, and he was completely and almost utterly worthless. Friends Till the End would have given me half the info and would have triggered like 7 times by now. For instance. And yeah, like why exactly would you ever choose Ravenous over Friends Till the End? Friends Till the End gives Obsession utility, gives insta-down for a short time, but every single hook. Right? Every single hook. Not just one time. Oh, I really have let them make a full recovery here. Oh man, I'm really trying to think of like a scenario where that perk is just not better, dude. Oh man. Oh, that would have been beautiful. Okay. Wow. Well, if we're super nice, we chase Claudette. If we're not super nice and we're a bit smarter, we chase literally anybody else. Because what's the point, right? Dude, these structures are so... Oh, that's her again. That would have been auto aim, I think, if I tried a little better. That's good. It's not live, so... That is better than a M1, I think. Wah, wah. No, chat. Do we pick up physical that? Maybe not. Oh, that doesn't work. Maybe 4 quick hooks into strong heals. Like, if you're getting that many hooks so nicely, you are most certainly already, like, with everybody injured and you're winning already. Oh, that was excellent. How the fuck did he not get hit? Oh, because he did a 180 immediately. Nicely done. Bro, how does that bounce into me? This fucking game's geometry, man, is actually kind of wild. Alright. Whoa. Sorry, I know what he did, but it still took a second for it to connect. Your clone body block? I don't think it was my clone. I think it was the ground. Let me explain. Like, it might have been the clone, but as far as I know, clones don't have, like, that sort of collision. I think the problem is that he dropped the flashbang, and this tiny little bit of rock, I think, blocked it. It was, like, behind that, if that makes any sense. I could have, oh. Hatch offline? Maybe not. That was kind of a sweet idea. Oh. Okay. Or just M1? Just M1, maybe. She'll turn around here. This is the exact same thing that Felix did earlier. That would have been sweet, man. I'm sorry, Claude. I don't think Hatch spawns on this space on the side of main. She has a chance to find it here, but that's it. Oh, that was good of her. I think it was a little hard to pull that off. Nice. Not a great teleport available. She's gonna have to do one good dodge. What a stupid fucking idiot I am! Oh my god. Oh, one good dodge, guys. One good dodge. Or, just press a fucking button. And then I might as well not have a fucking power. I'm so stupid, man. I'm so stupid. 14,000 hours, and I still don't realize that that hard sprint burst head on. You just... I'm so stupid, man. I'm so stupid. Have you ever seen a beaver IRL? No! No. Maybe when I was little in a zoo and I don't remember? Maybe? I don't know. Not that I remember. But yeah, like, that like, she obviously fucked it up because I missed. But she didn't really lose anything there, right?
No.
So, like, there's no way where I could have, like, shot my shot, but also freezed it mid-air. Like, that dead hard, like, that was unavoidable. Like, that, like, I couldn't really do anything, man. Oh, man. It's been a while since we've had dead hards on an unknown game to really feel how kind of sad it is. Gosh. Top 3 hardest killers this patch? I don't fucking know, guys, but there's 3 of them that are bugged, so maybe those. Huh. Alright, yo. I think the changes for Unknown are pretty minimal. If you liked him before, you'll like him now. God bless you. If you didn't find him appealing before, frankly, I don't think this is gonna make you play him. If anything, the fact that they nerfed a couple of his best add-ons even more, probably is gonna make you like him a bit less, so. That how is like that for any ranged killer? That's not exactly true. Because the thing about some ranged killers is that if I'm playing Trickster, I can go knife, 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 scream, and then go, oh, and wait it out. And I think you can bait it as a Trickster. Not always, but you can. Even in main event, you could like, dun, 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 and then look up for a second, and then dun, 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 and try to wait it out. So I think some ranged killers, they could fuck it up. But some other ones, the projectile speed is so slow that I don't think you really could. Blurry photo is the same as before. Banishing box was nerfed. Wrong. They also nerfed the, what is it called? Capture by the dark. And I don't know if that was intentional, but they did. So, yeah. How was Capture by the Dark nerfed? So Capture by the Dark allowed you to immediately upon spawning into the map, pretty much like a few seconds later, like 2 or 3 seconds later, you immediately put down a clone. And that was awesome because the big idea is you put a clone on, say, Shaq's side, then you go towards the opposite end, then you find a survivor, then maybe you put another clone, you get it down, and now you have a couple clones spread across the map. That's really good. Really, really, really good. But that doesn't seem to happen as much anymore. It's slower. Do you like the Conjuring movies? I saw the second one with my family in the cinema. I'm not much into that sort of horror. I don't find it super amazing. It was alright. It was okay, I guess. Alright, pay attention. Wait, that gen is aggressing. Oh dear. Don't pay attention, just go. Oh. I see myself a little someone. Mistake, I think she's dead. Yeah, this pallet normally slows down a killer quite a bit. She's already disconnected. Brother. This might be the most amount of DCs I'm getting. This was, by the way, a decent chance to counter my build. They got ruined and dying immediately. You never know, man. You never know. I don't know what perk she's got. Obviously, she does. I don't. But, hey. That's 2 really strong perks gone. And a pretty bad roll for me, right? So, that could have been a powerful game for them. Could have. Maybe. But not anymore, I guess. That didn't... I don't know where to bounce things. Yeah, it's a little odd. Guess we don't need to. And she dies here, I think. What a killer, man. What a killer. Okay, bye. I guess they're not. The heart's not really in it anymore. Like, not gonna lie, I will never blame the second person for quitting. First person, sure, but the second person, like, at that point, like, I don't want to play that either. Oof. She drops it, she's dead. She doesn't drop it, she's dead too. Is she dead? Yep. Oh. Oh. We crawl out. Whenever I play Myers, I've also been getting a lot of DCs. That's a bit surprising. I hope they nerf her broken hitboxes. So, I believe some people have already heard the devs say that there's gonna be a minor change soon, and then a bigger change a bit later. It's maybe a little hard to guess what that's gonna be. The minor change is probably gonna be before PTB, so... Like out of the, like, in PTB form, sorry. So I imagine that one will not make her much weaker or more pleasant. It might just be quality of life, bug fixing. Oh, no way. So don't expect any miracles there, but maybe come back in a week or so for the second one. Hi, Loon. Yeah, I know. Used to be so much worse. I hope she gets gutted into being the worst killer in the game. I don't know if... Like, I understand it's an emotional response, but I don't know if that's a great attitude, man. You can't do that, man. You can't do that. This girl has made no distance. I think she dies here. Oh, excellent play, but I body block and then she dies now. That's so rough, man. That, you know, that should be the kind of play that if you pull it off, you're like, good, I get another loop. No, I die before I even reach it on the pallet. Wow. It's a combination of like a pretty forgiving cooldown on this killer and an insane range in that attack, man. This map is also perfect for her because the loops are like... Look at that! I would have hit her no matter what she did there. The loops are kind of straight. Which is like... just ideal for her. Oh, that's not very good. Oh, that's not very good either. So, sorry guys. Apparently she has 77 kill rate according to Mandy. What do you compare that to? Because we don't... What compared to, like... What other... Like, we don't know what the average kill rate is. Like, we know that some other killers have had close to 70 kill rate, and that was like nerf. So that's pretty fucking high, right? Yeah, Ghoul, obviously the kill rate must have never been that high because they never nerfed him super properly and super strongly. But yeah. Like, what was Skull Merchant at her worst shot? It was like 71%, right? Or something like that. It was close to 70. I could watch my video on it. Yeah. We don't really know like all the information, but 77% is nuts. I'm not gonna lie, I don't think 77% necessarily means a killer is super OP, by the way. Like, I'm just gonna put it out there. Like, sometimes if a killer is super rough for beginners, they can have that sort of kill rate. Like we've had Sadako not be that good and have like 70 kill rate. And we had Skull Merchant not be that OP and have a 70% kill rate or something like that. So don't like immediately focus on that. But I mean, this killer doesn't have that sort of like power. The mushrooms are not that like, oh my god, they fuck over solo kill. So that alone wouldn't be like necessarily evidence that this killer is like insane in chase or anything like that. It could just be that she's rough for new players. But when you look at that and then you look at the games, then yeah. And you see the 10-second chases and stuff like that. That's kind of what together tells you that this killer maybe is now on the radar of the devs. It's also higher when people quit. Theoretically, if people quit, that should not affect the kill rate because the devs don't take it into account. But it's not. It's weird, man. I'm sorry. I'm trying to like be nuanced and I'm trying to like look at everything, right? And I don't want anyone to think that I'm dismissing the stats. But it's oh man, it's not just that makes us think this killer is maybe a bit overtuned. Do you think Krasue is overpowered? Yeah, most likely, chat. Most likely. Might depend on your... Oh, that was passive. Might depend on your definition of overpowered, but... She's definitely like a little bit too easy to play and so hard to play against, man. So hard to play against. We have a problem, chat. I'm so sorry, Haribot. Hold up, could I make her like... Oh, nice. I'm actually curious as to what you're gonna do nerf her. You know what? Now that we have a bit of time and this game is basically over, I can kind of tell you why I am so apprehensive about the stats that the devs give us. The stats that the game give us very often generally do not reflect how fun a killer is to play against. If you disconnect against a killer, like if this killer, for example, had a 29% DC rate and another killer had a 5% DC rate, you would never see that in the stats. So immediately, you wouldn't see that. There's also a lot of people that just kill themselves instead of, like maybe indirectly, it's harder to do it now, but kind of give up. I've seen a lot of people not DC, but also just kind of like let themselves be hooked and just give up after. And you're never gonna get the full picture from the numbers. But I imagine that if it's 77%, that's probably like red fucking numbers for behavior, so... Yeah, I imagine she's gonna get very significantly got it. Is this not punishable? Presumably, but... Hi, actor. No, I don't have that. And I'm sorry, I don't think I will for the time being. Doesn't Nurse and Blight have better numbers? No, Nurse and Blight are probably within acceptable numbers. Every killer that's been around the game for a long time, the devs have probably put it into an acceptable number. If they can't put them into acceptable numbers, sometimes they do drastic things, like mega super gotta killer. Skull Merchant. So no. It's just... man, like... stats in this game... I think stats in this game, much like in real life, sometimes are used by the devs to kind of justify wrong policies or wrong decisions. One thing that, for example, we see over and over is that the devs tell us like, oh, Trapper has good kill rate at low MMRs and also at high MMRs. Oh, Twins has a really good kill rate at high MMR. Like it doesn't really touch on the fact that at high MMR, killers have unlocked basically a lot of the killers or the whole thing, or they have every perk, and they can choose. In other words, if a player plays at high MMR against other competent players and Trapper is weak, then they don't play Trapper. They just don't play Trapper. So if someone tells me from behavior, actually odds, it's inaccurate that Trapper is weak because in the top 5% MMR, Trapper actually does really well. He's average. I would tell them, well, yeah, because there's 3 people playing Trapper. And those 3 people are like Trapper main 69, Entity's left hand, and I don't know, like someone with 20,000 hours, right? But that self-selection bias makes the data already really skewed. If you force every killer to play Trapper at high MMR, I guarantee you his kill rate drops precipitously. And I hope I used that word right. But yeah. It just... I don't like numbers, man. I don't like numbers. I feel the devs... They show us numbers to... But they never critically sit down to analyze them or explain why or anything like that. You know what I mean? Like, it doesn't feel good. That was an insane sprint burst, by the way. Bit unlucky there. Very good. That should be a hit. Let's find out. Ooh, damn, that's unlucky. I'm not gonna lie, chat. I think this could be a I have to leave moment. Yeah, this isn't so good. I actually don't see shit. These are some of the pallets that you have a slight hard time playing around. My bad. Oh, it's giving me a 3-in-1 here. Okay, careful here. That wasn't it, sadly. This is good. I think this is a starting angle that's like very difficult to shrug off. Alright, definitely make a bit of a comeback here. We gain some momentum back. If they also found Ruin, this could be really tough. We're gonna see a gen turn white. This is the one with most progress, I assume. That one they just got back on. Nice, dude. They found Ruin right away. And a second Spin Burst. Very strong. That did not hit her somehow. That's good, I guess. We'll find out. Oh, they've buffed this map, by the way. This breakable wall is no longer a thing. I think she's dead here, and it's largely unavoidable. The other thing is, Spin Burst on top and bottom Survivor. No info on Jamius, but we might see. That gen's likely to go wide in a sec, but we'll see as well. No, it's not. Oh, thank you so much, Arina. Oh, always happy to hear from you or see your community interact with mine. Thank you so much. Generally, so happy to see you. Thank you so much for the raid. So sorry, I'm gonna sweat my balls off this match. That's good. Oh, damn. Got saved there. Let's break this. Might as well. What the? I think she's to my left because I heard her. Yeah, we're chilling. I don't know if M1 there is better or what, but we should be fine here. This might be a quick down. Yeah, there's a pallet here, but I don't think she reaches it. This gen's still regressing. Ruin is not up, by the way. I don't want to know. Yeah. Thanks for that. I think Appendus is fine then. We'll be stuck at 4 gens for a bit, maybe. Okay. Wait, we reset her mushroom if she had one. Oh, this girl's cooked. Oh, this girl's not in a good spot at all. What? Maybe she was hoping for a Spin Burst back. We're now 4 gens, 1 person dead on hook. They had a pretty good start. Like, first chase was a bit long. I had to give it up. They found Rune Undying, which is powerful, I think. Or at least should be. But yet, they're so screwed. I think it's Spin Burst on 3 people, by the way. Oh no, a tunnel here's happening. Never do this, by the way. If you're gonna get hit, never use the mushroom. Oh no. Yeah, she didn't get to use her perk that only works when healthy. Have you tried this killer against comp players? No. I imagine that their macro, like imagine if these guys were like coordinated AF, also insane in chase. I imagine that their macro would make any killer suffer, right? Like they would split, they would go down here, take hits when necessary. Like I imagine it would be really difficult, but okay. But I'm gonna be completely honest, man. This killer is genuinely like Spirit. Spirit has this thing, right? Where it somewhat removes the skill from the survivor that you're playing against. I remember when I first played against competitive teams like Team Legacy and stuff, which had Nightlight and some of the other folks back in the day. And I played Trapper, they kicked my ass. I played Demo, they kicked my ass. I played Spirit, they still kicked my ass. But I got a bunch of hooks and I got a bunch of downs. And I had the pace of the game a little bit in control sometimes. Even if I ended up getting only 1 kill or 2 kills with a few hooks or whatever, I was controlling the game. And even though they were insane at loops and they were insane at using perks, with Spirit, I was catching them off guard. So all of their experience, all of their great tight pathing and everything, it didn't mean too much because I was Spirit. This killer is the same, except she doesn't have to guess. Except you don't have to guess like Spirit. And so I imagine that if I played against super insane survivors, could they beat me 100%? Would it be super easy? I don't think so, man. I don't think so. It doesn't matter how good of a survivor you are not outspeeding this fucking bullshit. Now, what are you doing here exactly? Like, what are you doing here exactly? I don't know. So what happened to this team is that they did 2 totems, which seems good, and then they got a person down on hook, immediate loss. If they don't do the totems, it could have been even worse somehow. I don't know, man. Do you think PTB Krasue with the ability to hog loops and leech remove with on hook would be better? I don't know, because PTB Krasue had even faster vaulting, so I don't know if that would have been ideal. I'm not sure. I genuinely don't know. The ability losing leech when hook, I think that should 100% happen. That seems like a no-brainer. Like that seems like a way to nerf a killer that's powerful and make it a bit more fair. You know, like when Carlos gets unhooked, instead of like being let's go for the easy target, now I have to be like, well, I might as well just go for someone else, right? Because it takes the same effort. So don't know. Maker carrying survivors in head for not deal damage. That I don't know if that would have some kind of problem, chat. Yeah, I don't know if they can do that. There's no killer in the game that can damage when carrying. Well, maybe Old Freddy. Yeah, I don't know if that's a possibility. I don't know if that would break the game somehow. Yeah, I mean, body blocking might not need to be broken. Maybe if you hit a survivor, they lose collision, so body blocking is not a problem. The problem is, what happens if there's 2 survivors? Imagine there's 2 survivors, right? I hit one, but now the other one has collision. I hit the other, and now the one has collision. So, like, it seems to me like that would be a problem, I imagine. Don't know. She shouldn't damage at leech 1. Chat, if she didn't damage at leech 1, do you understand that she wouldn't have a power for, like, how long does it take to get infected? I think it's 40 seconds, right? Is it 40 or 1 minute? I think it's 1. It's 1 minute. So you're telling me that you want this killer to spit on you and then don't have any power? Like, because keep in mind that when they're leech 1, leech 2, you cannot build it up, right? So if I hit a survivor and they're leech 1, and then I try to hit them again, they're still a leech 1. Like, this doesn't do anything. And if I switch form and I hit them with my head, that also doesn't do anything. So I would need to injure a survivor and then just wait 60 seconds before I can use the head. That would be really bad. I don't think you thought that one through. Or maybe you didn't know that leech 2 is passive. Or maybe you want leech 2 to not be passive. Maybe you want leech 2 to be buildable by the killer, so the killer has to spit on you twice or something. That I could get behind. I think that could be fine. Okay, just... What if it was like Plague? That might be alright. Hatching check, that's fine. GG's. Oh, boarding killer. I'm sorry, man. So what's that 3 sprint bursts? Or not on Carlos, actually. Just on... Actually, it wasn't even... What happened? Why did I think they had the second sprint burst? Maybe they used slide and I messed something. Alright. You should be able to recover faster from fungus. That, honestly, in the current version of this killer, that seems fine. Maybe if they change something else, I don't need to change that. So. Is Krasue being currently the strongest killer? Quite honestly, maybe, yeah. It's up there with other killers. And I honestly think that the worst fucking part is that if you play Nurse, you might go against people that have a lot of experience against Nurse. Same with Blight. Like, the fact that this killer is so strong, relatively easy. There's a couple gimmicks, but relatively easy to pick up once you have learned a couple things. And then on top of that, people still don't know how to play against her. That's rough as fuck. Thank you so much, Anxiety Squiddy. Thank you for the gifted subs. Have you seen Predator? What, the movie? The movie with Arnold Schwarzenegger? Yeah, I like it. You guys mind if I dodge? Because we have a streamer. I don't want anyone bothering them. I think giving her spit a real cooldown and clearing infection on a hook could be a good place to start. Yes, I agree. How did he dodge? People are very nasty, man. People are very nasty. Even if I ask and 99% of you, like, listen, there's always 1% of people that just go on their stream and go, oh my god, you're playing against odds, you're playing against odds, and just spam and just are nasty. Would you be willing to do a Krasue match head mode only? I'm gonna be be honest, man, that sounds really hard. But if you use chicken head, it can be really easy. Think of it this way, right? I spawn as a head. I bring chicken head and queen scepter or something. And then I just tunnel one person from the get-go. And then... Why am... I think I played against this person yesterday. Or maybe today they were my solo teammate, I don't remember. Give me the motivation to finish this degree. December feels like it's 10 years away. Oh, evil Chris, it's gonna be so worth it, man. Nice thing about college is that you are eventually out of it for good, man. I promise it's worth it. How do you play against her? Great macro. Run away from gens. Delay the chase as much as you can. If you're not infected and there's an infected nearby survivor, you can punish the killer by body blocking against the head form. And what else? What's like the one other thing that you can try to do? There was one more thing that we talked about yesterday. It was eluding me at the moment. Obviously some basic ideas like do not use a mushroom if you're gonna get hit. You'll waste it. Right? There was one more thing that was like a smart idea. Oh yeah, if you're in shack or similar places, and there's like two strong pallets next to each other, or a strong pallet and a strong window, you can force her to break it. Unless there's some weird add-on in play. So basically, you go to shack, you drop shack pallet. If she vaults it, you shall vault the window. If she vaults window, you vault the pallet. Blah, blah, blah. Repeat until she has to switch. That can be something that, in an extreme case of you being tunnel, could buy you a long time. Also, this map was pretty rough last time we played it. Let's see how it places stand with perks. I think I go immediately into second floor. Because second floor has better visibility and I think I see people better. Look for scratchies, look for scratchies. Nothing, nothing, nothing. Oh, found something. Not ideal. Bit far. That would have been sweet. That was still a hit. Did he have finesse? Because it seriously looked like he did. I think he's dead. Yeah, this you cannot do, by the way. This is impossible. Oh, I'm sorry, it did. By the way, this pilot against your average, no crazy chase power killer, it's so good. Even against a blight, like, he would have to break it, most likely. Yeah. Anything other than, like, a nurse or a trickster, maybe, I guess, if you already got some knives on you, this is a really good pilot. Well, not really. Oh. Oh, nice try. Oh, that didn't hit. Ah, okay. That was lucky. It will take a while? Yeah, for sure. Oh, why am I puking again? Two votes from the start. Wait, Claudette also disconnected. Bless. Oh, nice! It's been a while since Unseated Bot used that hard. Shame they don't use it very well. How sweaty are we villain chat? Because this is even necessary. Probably didn't need to. Ooh, unlucky. Nice, so forgiving. Whatever they're doing it. They need to do it fast. It's gonna happen tomorrow, chat. Tomorrow, first few changes. It literally could be nothing, though. It literally could be adjusted her angle of approach by 0.1 pixel. Like, and then in the next hotfix, which could be as much as like a week or a bit more away, then I'm guessing that's when you're gonna see some actual changes. Because the next patch that we're getting was a patch that was already like done before the release. And God knows what that even means, right? This is awful for them, by the way. These are the only 2 actual survivors left. The Krasue and Plague, same pro? So that means they hit everything to hit survivors? The same power, you mean? No, it's very different. Very, very different. The only thing the Plague and Krasue have in common is the fact that they have a 2-stage infection that damages you and keeps you broken. That makes it seem like they are similar, but they are not, man. They are not. This, like, Plague, if you don't account for add-ons and fountains, she is an M1 killer. You have to play her like an M1 killer. And you benefit from perks that help you as an M1 killer. Like, people sometimes run play with your food on her, for example. And it makes sense. This killer is anything but. Anything but, man. Like, Plague does not have any sort of mobility like this. And I would say Plague, when she picks out her power, is probably less intimidating than this killer when she switches to hers. And hers is not limited to 1 or 2 times, or 60 or 40 seconds. It's like, it's there. Would she benefit from Rapid? Honestly, man, there is an argument to be made that you could infect M1 and then switch to M2. But here's the problem, chat. You don't have to do that, and she's so fast in M2 mode. That's crazy. She's so fast in M2 mode that it's completely redundant. Genuinely. It would be kind of like giving play with your foot to nurse. Why? You're gonna be hitting so much, you're gonna lose the stacks immediately, and you're so fast already that it's pointless. When is the new killer tier list releasing? Probably shortly after I see the adjustments for this killer coming up. Because, I mean, if it released right now, this killer's top 3, if not top 2, if not top 1. How would you nerf Krasue? 2 things that people have mentioned, and I've mentioned myself, and it's super logical. When you hook a survivor, they lose infection to discourage tunneling. Alright, she's gonna die for that. And what was the other one, chat? What was the other one? A bit more cooldown when you spit. Right? It doesn't need to be like a massive slowdown or anything. But, or maybe the survivors get a speed boost. But basically, the fact that you can do this and then this so quickly, that should not be a thing in some way. Slower speed changing forms? I'm not so big of a fan of that. Slow down the killer. Like, I don't know about you guys, but Ghoul has a transition when you suck someone's blood, he literally stands still. He just stands still. He doesn't even move slowly. He just stands still and goes, "Ah, I'm an emo bitch," right? And he's still fucking awful. He's still awful. He's still horrible. I hate Ghoul. You know? So I think that some things about some killers, you cannot just like make the killer slower and that would make them feel better. I think. So I think that alone wouldn't help, and it would make her feel worse in some way and probably not even attain the balance that you're looking for. Does it even make any sense to try building her to play with that head form to stop survivors out of mushrooms? Yes, it does. In the PTB, I actually think you had to do that a bit. In the PTB, I felt that I actually struggled with Krasue, if you can believe it. For 2 main reasons. I guess. Get a job, dog. Woof. For 2 main reasons. Number 1, survivors spawn with more mushrooms, and the mushroom economy wasn't so nice. Like, I actually started finding more success when I limited the amount of mushrooms, right? But that was mostly because reason number 2, I sometimes went on chases that I couldn't finish with head form. And that was kind of crippling, right? Obviously, also I couldn't tunnel because the PTB tunneling was not very halal. It was very, very illegal to tunnel. Not very good to tunnel. So you couldn't tunnel. And sometimes, every now and then, you would be in a loop where the head form wasn't good. So at that point, you were wasting quite a bit of time because you hit them with your power, you switch to head form, you chase them, they reach a certain loop where head cannot really work because of the weird hitboxes that it had. And then you have to switch back, break the pallet, and then try again, right? But that doesn't happen anymore. That just doesn't happen. Other than Shack, there's almost no place where this killer doesn't get hits. Almost no place at all. And on top of that, they have less mushrooms. So yeah, I feel like mushroom economy right now, I don't even have to worry. I've played, I don't know, 3 days of Krasue. I've never have to worry about spamming form. Nightlight, I saw some of his games. He played without perks. He played without add-ons. He never even bothered to like mine his transitions. Sometimes he just switches to head form at the start just to find people. So that tells you something. So you would need a nerf or perhaps a long cooldown on the speed. Maybe, yeah. Or maybe survivors, when they get hit by the speed, they get a speed boost so that you don't immediately double tap them. Double pallets are good against it. Yeah, double pallets, windows in Shack. A few fillers that are like triangular and round. Not like nice round, but like weird round. Like we had a match earlier where I actually struggled a little bit. A little bit. Did you update the website? Some parts of it, yes. Some parts of it. Some of it I'm still on it. Yeah. Like, yeah, the type of loop that has like little gaps where you can, if you see her prepare the attack, you can kind of like play around it. But yeah, it's very, very few of them. Mushrooms should heal faster. That one I think is less important. Because if you nerf them in some other ways, maybe the mushrooms are fine. At the moment, yeah, mushrooms are really meh. The speed should not interrupt unhooking. I didn't think of that, but honestly, that's probably a healthy thing. I don't think killers should have too many tools to basically like proxy camp. So, sure, I don't mind. I don't disagree. Can you still prevent flash slices? Yes, we saw a killer today. I played Survivor earlier, and a killer did that, and I had background player, and I was like, nice. No, not nice. Yeah, I agree. I really like that the spit looks nice in different places. What prestige did you manage to get on the new killer? Right now she's prestige 4. I have about 1 million blood points. I think those 1 million blood points are gonna go to Houndmaster. I'm gonna make Houndmaster 25. And then I think I make Ghoul 25, and then every other killer is at least 25. So then I start putting it onto her. Oh. Alright. You think Ghoul needs nerf? Yeah. Yeah. Either nerf him or make him harder to play, which would be a indirect nerf. Why are all the art pictures of me? Oh, they're like fan art that people have made. You know? It's not like in the game. This is not the game, guys. This is just an overlay. You see, I'm turning it on and off. It's just a thing that it looks a bit like the game because it's like themed, but. Oh. Hey, last start. Here's a hug. But yeah, guys, let's stop talking about nerfing Ghoul and nerfing this killer. Like we just talked about it so much, man. We just talked about it so much. I don't even know what to say. That's new. Is she better than Blight right now? Arguably, yeah. Possibly not. Maybe it just feels that way because people are so unwilling to even try. And so many people are giving up so quickly. Maybe third person here would be... Oh my god! What the fuck? She's inside me. Like, people don't do this against Blight, for example. Alright, man. Like, it doesn't matter how good of a Blight or how good of a nurse you are. I don't think you're gonna get, like, 4 games. Is it like 4 or 5 games today? And like disconnects in like the majority of them. Oh man. It feels hopeless even knowing when to counter it. I know it's rough. We almost got it. That would have been really disgusting, by the way. Oh, she can blind me. It's really hard to fucking see her at loops, by the way. Nice! Nice job. I think she might have Iron Will. Oh, but she clicked the flashlight, I heard her. Why did she scream? Was it sim partner? We might take a break from this killer chat. It's a little bit fucking depressing, man. My rants. I think the kill is pretty balanced right now. Chat, what did I say about baiting people in the chat? I don't care if you actually believe it. I don't actually even care. Please don't start the debate. Don't start the debate. Oh, alright, you need like a second or something? You okay? Oh, you're not even using the loop, okay. Higher waves, yeah, they did introduce it, I don't know why. Do you have a favorite map to play? As a survivor, I like Saloon. As a killer, I like Saloon and Midwich. Oh, hi. Oh, wow, a bot sabotage. That's cool. Never seen that. You think killer is better for grinding BP? The best grinding BP method is to play with friends. If you play with friends and everybody coordinates to bring party streamers, then that's the best by far. The second best is definitely, what's it called? It's definitely killer. Solo is the worst, probably. I don't know if I make that. Oh, I do, because bots are stupid. I don't have plans to play. Join some Discord. It doesn't need to be hours. Now, hours is pretty good. Join some Discord. Find some folks to play with. You don't need to, like, I don't know. Find, like, search very much to find a group of people that's willing to play with you. Lots of people are in your situation. They just don't want to play solo, you know? The DBD official server could work. My server, I think it's pretty clean, you know? We try to moderate it to the best of our ability. Even in my server or the official DBD server, please, if you play with strangers on the internet, I know most of you are adults and most of you are grown up and most of you are very aware of all of this, but just be really fucking careful, man. Like, there are ugly people on the internet. Do not touch the official server? You think it's bad? What's better? All killers P3 or all killers P1? If you focus on one killer, all killers P1 is fine. If you want to play every killer or a big variety of killers, then I recommend you P3 all of them. Have people been this saying? Yep. There's only one survivor at the moment. I would like to kill the bots and Jill can get the hatch. But what the fuck, bro? Hi, Shep. Thank you for the Unihov. Does anyone else just not see and suffer through horrible matches like me? Hi, Aaron. I'm sorry. How many Krasue? What's the Krasue percentage you're finding? If you play Survivor chat, I don't care what platform. Just tell me. Like 1 in 2, 1 in 3, 20%, 100%. Because I have played a bunch of Survivor and it's like 1 of every 5 games or so. She's not super common for me. 8 out of 10. Damn, okay. 80% last 4 days. Really? Just obviously only tell me if you play more than like 2 games. If you play 1 game, don't say 100%. But really? Is she more popular in some parts of the world? Or I need to play more Survivor or what? Not that bad. I mean, the way you look at it, it's like, oh, she's strong, so I don't want to see her, or she's a new killer, and I want to play against her. I wanted to play against her. Overall, my impression is she's fucking busted. As a survivor, it's really difficult. But I still want to go against her, so I at least get some nice footage or something. Anyways, only like 4 out of 10 game. How many survivors do you see not playing cosmetics? 0. I mean, sometimes you see a survivor using a licensed character that doesn't have much cosmetics. Like, for example, a Quentin. Do you count that as a cosmetic? I think almost every survivor at this type of MMR lobby is gonna have some cosmetics. Not necessarily like everyone with paid cosmetics. Not everybody necessarily playing Lara Croft with like $20 skin charm thing. But... Ha! It was another hatch in check. Hey Chebble, don't worry, man. You just make sure to read all the notes and go around the classes. You're gonna get it, man. Enjoy bots. Okay. Krasue tier S? I honestly don't think there's ever been a killer where I've seen more people DC. I'm actually kind of fascinated. I kind of want to just keep going. Just to see what the fuck is gonna happen. Okay, I'm gonna tell you which killers I've seen people disconnect against the most. Alright? From my experience. This one, you're not gonna believe it. Doctor. People, when I did a win streak on Doctor like 3 or some odd years ago, people fucking hated the Doctor, man. They fucking hated him. They ever got to a pallet and they got shot and they were unable to drop it. So many DCs. So many DCs. You wouldn't believe it. Second one, Spirit. The Spirit, for some reason, because her chases are unpredictable, I think people have their expectations kind of shattered. I'm sorry, guys. I'm dodging another streamer. Just showing it so you don't think I'm full of shit. So the idea of like, oh, they go into a loop, they get mind game, and then they walk away, and then they immediately go down. People react to that so badly. I had so many DCs on like first chase or second chase on Spirit. You wouldn't believe it. I literally got to 50 wins on Spirit. This was like 5 or so years ago. That's crazy to think about. And like maybe a good 1/4 of the games were people giving up. It was crazy. Obviously, School Merchant, I didn't play her as much when she was nasty. But sometimes I would play as her. And I generally would never do the whole gen kick. Like, I would never play her in the super mean way. Or at least, not repeatedly anyway. Where you 3-gen or anything. And people still DC. Like, even after she got nerfed, people still DC'd, which was really hard to understand. But I think any of the skillers did not have a DC rate as high as this one. Yeah. Killer was OP 5 years ago and people were more immersed. Except that's not really true. Because around the same time, I was playing other killers that were stronger than Doctor. And people DC'd less. Like, if I played Nurse... Like, you wouldn't believe this. But when I played Nurse, and I did my 50 wins on Nurse, people did not DC very much. Same with Blight, same with Billy, which we did 50 wins on. So you'd think, like, Nurse would be, like, the #1, oh, I give up, this is a sweaty killer. Yeah, Cookies, I'm trying to count people killing themselves on Hook as well, but... Yeah, you're right. Maybe it's hard to remember because people now behave differently. How people started DCing more over the years. Not over the years, over the last 2 days. But yeah, in general, yeah, people DC a lot and it doesn't change. There's like ups and downs depending on the penalties, but in general, people are very DC friendly and very trigger happy. Right now, it's mostly because of this killer. Did 7-Blink Nurse have led DC down? Yeah, people actually sat through games of Nurse. I shit you not. I fucking shit you not. Even when Blight was like easy mode and had like add-ons that were basically stronger versions of perks, like even then people actually sat through that. Yeah, Onyx, I know. I don't think that's the kind of DCs that I got, but yeah. The funniest thing that I ever saw was when we were playing Pinhead. So I was playing Pinhead, right? And there was a survivor in my lobby, I shit you not, with 14,000 hours. And the reason I know is because once the game started, I hit them with a chain, they immediately disconnected. And I'm like, why? You know, I checked their profile, 14,000 hours in the game. That was like 3 years ago or something. So 14,000 hours back then was like, what the fuck? What, insane. Like, that person literally never turned the game off. And in their profile, they said, I don't play against Pinhead. Like, some people, like, whether it's like health or like sensory or just like stubbornness, some people they just don't like it. Don't know. You're gonna play Silkstone? Yeah, I'll finish it. I need 1 or 2 more streams. Just been grinding a bit of the new chapter. Will you marry me or not? Nah, sorry. Not very appropriate. Thank you for the sentiment, though. Alright, let's go. Where do we spawn? Do we switch to head because we're far? Or what? Oh, maybe not. That was maybe close. I tried. She's gonna bring me to other survivors, right? That's really bad for her. That's an immediate hit, I think. Like, she did good, by the way. She didn't do terrible here. Oh, I think she does. And right here, and where? And yeah, she's dead. Maybe she went hardcore on the left side. She could have dodged it. Can you hear her spitting from across the map? I don't think so. I don't think it's map wide. I don't remember, so don't quote me, but I don't think so. I played against her just a couple times. Life? Okay, we're not doing too bad in terms of displacing survivors. That's good. Am I stupid or am I gonna infect them all? Brother. Not only am I gonna infect them all, I'm gonna probably get them all. She has life? Maybe? Maybe she wants to save it, that's what she slow vaulted? Honestly, 1 gen loss for this amount of... Oh, sorry, just reloading. For this amount of, like, pressure is pretty good. Look around, I might see auras with my green add-on. Oh, wait! I ran out of my green add-on! Shit! I didn't realize. Chat! I need to restock. Oh, this girl is in trouble. Where's her friend those, by the way? Oh, we're safe. And she's fucking down already, brother. DS possible. Nice auras. I might have seen an aura because of a certain perk. Like Undying, but not from the green add-on. I was looking at it to explain it one more time. That add-on's insane, by the way. Should be a purple. But, yeah. I think it's her 3rd best add-on, possibly. Okay. Switch right here. Right here, by the way, it doesn't matter how slow my transition is. It wouldn't have mattered because of the fact that she was cornered there. She's dead. 100% dead. Hi, Yuma. Thank you for the whole year. Appreciate it very much. Yeah, it was sarcasm. I know. Alright, sure. Alright, so this is the 1 gen they had some progress on. We try to leave Cheryl a little bit alone, man. I feel a little bad. This girl is clean. No infection. Let's change that, ideally. Oh, nice life. Was that a nice life, or is it a useless life? Kinda useless in the end. This might be good. Nah, no, she doesn't even make the shag. The fact that you can switch directions absolutely on the go is pretty nutty, by the way. Well, we pushed her out of shag, so that's good. Like, right there, I literally did not think she was going the right way, and it doesn't matter. Like, I just correct myself slightly. Super forgiving. I just played against Med Spirit, and it was 1k. What's Med Spirit? I'm sorry. That hit? Yeah. Yeah. It's kind of like the hitbox on the wolf. Like, the reason why it hit is because it was a medium vault. The medium vaults keeps your character so close to the window that this skill is disgusting, freaky hitbox is enough to hit it. You hit her soul? I know. That's so quick. Who else can whip out the window that fast? There's a couple killers that can do kind of things like that, but this one just has so much going for her. Can you try to play this perk without this killer without perks and add-ons? Yes, I can. We did that one time, and we only got 2 kills, but it was really close. So I think that if I tried it again, I could probably win. If I got an easier map for sure, and even if I got the best map for survivors, I still think I might win. You might just want to tunnel a bit more than usual, but it's not like you're stopped from tunneling when you have perks. Thank you, Peak. Happy to see ya. Is it impossible to get a 4-man escape against Krasue? Oh, shit. Well, I don't want to talk about Twitter controversies, but yeah, it is possible. And apparently, if they get a 4-man, survivors will be very happy about it. That's all I'll say. Man. The best I've managed playing solo has been 2-man out, I think. It was earlier today. No, that's not true. I think I played off stream with friends and I think we got 3 people out. But that was definitely not a Krasue that was like fully aware. Like she was hitting us with head form when it didn't make sense. Like, you know, she was making mistakes, in other words. That's so unforgiving, man. If she played better, like, we would have not gotten 3 people out. Are you able to use the auto aim to find survivors? The auto aim has a 7-meter range. I don't think it's like... I don't think you can just be like, oh, shoot here to find someone. But to be fair, you lose so little distance by shooting that you might as well YOLO it. If you think there's a survivor there, do this. Like, you know, like shoot something nearby. You never know. I've been doing it a few times today. And it hasn't worked most of the times, but there was one time where it did work. So, why not, right? Am I stupid or is she walking? This is, Lara? I immediately convolve. It's almost impossible to miss CM1, by the way. I think... I don't know if in the PTB if it was different. Maybe it was. I think in the PTB I missed it a couple of times. And I got like... mind gamed. I don't think it's possible anymore. It's the most forgiving attack. And so about a killer that survivors don't DC against my Krasue. Maybe the survivors that DC against Krasue are more experienced. Maybe they're just like a bit more fed up. I don't know. I'm not sure why exactly your survivors might be different. Maybe they're from a different region where they're a bit less burnout. But don't worry, don't worry. They will eventually do it, I guess. Oh, I hear someone. 4 gens, by the way. Shower time. She looks so disgusted, I'm sorry. Right, yeah. Do you think Krasue is fixable? Yeah, I think so. I think so. They could freak out though. Like there is a possibility that the devs see big numbers on this killer stats, big numbers of threads on the forums complaining, you know? And maybe they see, I don't know, let's get a bit paranoid. Let's do a bit of theory, Alex Jones conspiracy theory. Let's imagine that they look at the numbers of DCs and they look at the numbers of the player base and they compare it to other killers like, I don't know, Springtrap. And they go, shit, this killer has made the queues of Survivor like suddenly like affected. Like people do not want to play this. And people are disconnecting way more, blah, blah, blah. It's possible that the devs kind of get a little scared and they overreact and then they do something drastic. I don't think they will. I think they'll probably do some small change and small change and small change, and that's kind of what they did with Ghoul. And I think Ghoul was not stronger than this, but I think Ghoul was worse in terms of being unfun. I would still right now rather play against this killer than play against a Ghoul. Personally, fun wise, not objective, completely subjective, right? So with Ghoul they were very slow, so I don't expect them to be super fast with this killer, but they could. DBD has no competition. They can do whatever they want. I don't think that's how they look at it, I'll be honest. It is true that DBD's lack of competition means that a lot of players even with a shitty patch, even with a shitty buggy release, even with this. It is true that because there's not another game to switch back to, this game, like, keeps a lot of players hostage. A lot of players are unhappy with the game. They hate playing Killer, but they keep playing Killer. They hate playing Survivor, but they keep playing Survivors, especially Survivors, just because they want to, you know, they're invested in the game. They want to dress up their characters, blah, blah, P100 this, blah. But if this game had serious competition, like imagine, right? I don't know. A Halloween game, insane numbers, and suddenly 50,000 players on Steam. I don't think that DBD would get better. I genuinely think that all of the shortcomings of this game are explained by the game itself. It's not like the devs are lazy. It's not like the devs are stupid. It's not like the devs are unmotivated. It's not like they stopped trying. In fact, in a lot of ways they've gotten better. It's just the lagging issues, the saturated pipeline, the impossible task of balancing this game for different skill levels, the fact that they have a super fucking crazy you know, release schedule, the fact that they are on like 6 different platforms and they have to like basically balance all of them and carry the game around all of them. All of those things would not change if DBD had a serious competitor, I think. I could be wrong, but I think that wouldn't change it. So if one day DBD has like crazy competition, it will be good for everyone, but I don't think DBD will suddenly like fix, you know, get their shit together. There's someone right here. Sorry, girl, no hard feelings. We need DBD 2. I think the time for DBD 2 was long gone. I think it's never happening, chat. DBD has so many licenses, which is the lifeblood of this game in a lot of ways. They would never do DBD 2. Yeah. Would you ever play again similar to DBD? I would, yeah, happily. I'm not gonna lie, it is difficult. It is difficult. It's so comfy to play DBD because it's familiar. For me to play a new game, I need to like learn a lot, take my time, know if you guys are gonna like it, know if I can make videos about it, so. I haven't played a lot of other asymmetricals. When I'm not playing DBD, I'm gonna be honest, I've enjoyed playing single players or challenge runs a bit more. I've been playing Silent Hill recently, Hollow Knight, Silksong. So I've enjoyed that a bit more. Alright, chat. Would anyone blame me if I just quit the game right now? Like, just to save everyone some time? Could I play a different killer next time? Yeah. More Hitman? Yeah, I might play some more Hitman. Hello. Oh, hello. Undying. Running into the... Alright. Let's get you, Hatch. Come on, follow me. Don't lose your head. Shit. I don't really know. Sorry, man. Oh yeah, if you haven't bought Hitman World of Assassination Trilogy, you should do it now. Great game. Oh, here. Oh my god, that range is so big. Even if you don't hold forward. Alright. Carry my worms. Infect other survivors in the campfire. Whoa! Don't touch my lady bards. Is VHS your most favorite game out of the DBD like? This girl should not exist. My favorite game to stream was Texas. My favorite game to play with friends was VHS. I actually quite liked Home Sweet Home as well. That game was hard, man. And damn, dude. I need to give a shout out of honor to what was it called? Sorry, Evil Dead the game. Evil Dead the game had some nice things, man. I think the problem with Evil Dead the game is that it had too many moments of like nothing happens, right? And unlike DBD, which also has the same thing, you're just doing it and nothing happens. It was too long, too stretched out. I think streaming that game was not super popular. The Sieve Inc, I know, would you consider... I think the Sieve Inc was not in the asymmetrical genre, but we feel like it's part of it because it was a game that a lot of DVD streamers liked. Like, True Talon played it, I played it, my partner at the time played it, like, a lot of... Like, Kyle TG played it. Like, but, yeah. It's also one of those games that's like, damn, it was fun back in the day, right? What happened to Texas? Unfortunately, they just kind of gave up on making new content, and they just left it as it is. So the game is effectively frozen in time. So a little sad. Last year, the Nightmare... that game was actually really fun as well. But it had a massive issue on launch. Yeah. And that was not so good. Right, chat, is there any other killer that would be fun to play? I'd like to play the Obsession Myers build thing. Which one fucking was it? Did I swap it? Oh, cross. I think I swapped it. So we had Furtive, Friends, Obsession, 40%. And what else did we bring, guys? This build was fucking fun as fuck. Help me out. The Sieve Inc still up? No idea, but it's not very active. Nemesis? No. No, it wasn't Nemesis. That's not a bad idea. I could check my recordings. Hold up. I think I'll see my recordings from yesterday or something. The only problem... Okay. Oh shit, this wasn't it. Oh! Oh, I had Discordance and Bamboozle. Hold up. Hold up, guys. Shit. Let me back out of the lobby. I actually want to think this through. So the idea, right, is hook Obsession. Someone else turns into the Obsession. I get 10% haste. I go to them. I stalk them super fast. Bam. It could... Unironically, we could have Devour Hope. Because Devour Hope, starting on hook number 2, would start giving us 5% haste for 10 seconds. So I would be like 15% faster. That could actually be really fun. How are you saying Myers is better? Before he would instantly be out tier 1, stock 100% stream and animation is straight down. I mean, can't you just put on the add-on and kind of be old Myers? But yeah, I do think new Myers is a bit better. And I think he will be better when they iron out a few quinks as well. So don't worry, I'm pretty sure he's gonna get a couple more touch-ups. So I would say yeah, he's better. You know, Tombstone bullshit aside. Hi, once told me. I feel you, man. Do you want to do it on stream? Design survey. Yeah, I might watch it on stream. Thank you. Chat, is there any other perk that could give me like a haste? Ideally, without doing too much. I mean, just Rancor for a fun little surprise at the end. I might still need Discordance to find the first Obsession. Batteries? Right, yeah, batteries could be it. Yeah, sure, why not? Why not? I think it's a bit gimmicky, but I'm in the mood for gimmicky. What's my favorite meal to eat? Out of the recent few years, my favorite my favorite meal is pesto pasta with like fried chicken. So I'll have some chicken, maybe fried from the store or fried at home, diced up. You add that to just a bowl of pasta. It could be helixes or macaroni or whatever. And then you just put some of the store-bought pesto. You don't need to make your own. I mean, I'm sure if you do, it will be even better. And that's so fucking tasty, bro. It's so good. Oh, even better. If on top of the chicken, a bit salty, you have some carrots, like slightly crispy carrots. They could be in the oven or you could fry them as well. Man, that's so good. And it's It's not the healthiest, most diet-friendly meal because pesto sauce is a lot of oil, and oil equals lots of calories. But you could use smaller portions of the pasta sauce, of the pesto sauce, and it would still be very, very tasty, even with little. So I do think it's really good. I would cook it for all of you if I could. Would people consider trying Identity at some point? Sohan's playing it. Yeah, there were a lot of streamers sponsored to play it. It's a pretty vibrant community. Unfortunately, it's not yet very developed in Europe. It's more of an Asian game, I think. And it has some depth apparently. I don't know if I see myself playing it yet. Thank you, Krasue. Welcome. You're making me hungry? Sorry, Luis. Happy to see you, by the way. Thank you for helping us mod on YouTube. Cook stream when? Chat, I've been meaning to do a cook stream for like, I don't know, 3 years now. I owe it to you. So one day I will do a cook stream and it will be so good. I promise. Alright. This time we have given up Discordance and Bamboozle. Perks to find the obsession and chase them a bit better. For just more haste perks. Devour Hope gives you haste after a couple hooks. Every time you hook. And, well, batteries is haste around gens. Let's hope this storm doesn't get spotted. We're chilling. Wow, really? Huh, maybe Shack? Just keep in mind, we do have a shorter stalk range. We need to find Tap. Is that him? Well, we'll find him. Right. Chat, do I go for him? Just for the funsies, or...? I think I will. Why not? Let's keep this whole thing going. I think he's dead. Oh, damn. Nice play by him. Unfortunately, after that... Oh. Dude, this killer... Ugh. You see why the haste is so good, right? I'm fake that. This is so bad, man. I should have hooked that girl. That gen gets stunned now. The fact that we have these 2 bullets here is so insulting as well. I've given up so much just to be able to say, haha, I'm choosing the obsession. I really shouldn't have. No worries. Oh, we'll recover yet. Hold up. He might actually not have looked behind him too much. No, he was smart. Yeah, that gen gets done now due to our mistake. I think the survivor squad switched on. Another one obviously gets done due to our mistake. Excuse me? He dropped down with balance? Huh? Am I dumb? Wow, okay. I mean, we'll see him, but... Excuse me? What is that here? Okay. Yeah. I guess we'll see his aura in a second. Unfortunately, we don't benefit from our build, so that's not so good. This hook is quite central, not ideal with Devour, but... Oh man, I just don't want him to glance at my totem. He's up there! This brother is a wizard, dude. This guy's too good. I'm gonna try to come from an unusual angle. There's a chance he doesn't... Wait, he dropped. What? What? Am I dumb? Excuse me? I deadass just heard this man drop. I'm getting paranoid, chat. Is something sussy going on? Or am I stupid? He was in corner? Why did I hear him go, Yeah, I'll seen him, right? He walked and hid in this corner. He dropped the other... How did he drop the other side? Okay, man. I'm so sorry. It might just be like cheater paranoia, but... Okay. This is bad, man. It's terrible. Okay. She didn't even make a blunder there. This is so sad, by the way. It's so easy to stun this killer. Oh man, you just don't like the sort of Chucky mind games that you can do. Like really only work with that third person info. Thank you. This is horrible. I'm telling you, man, if we had gotten a down on that guy, good for him, by the way, that we didn't. It would have started a sort of like chain reaction that could have taken us so far. This was horrible, man. This is horrible. This is worse than Pig Stash. Honestly, after the buff, I kind of agree. But yeah, I'm gonna pay attention to this guy. Like, if I don't see a certain perk in the endgame, I generally don't know how he's done some of these things. That's so convenient for her as well. Oh, hello. Found a little locker. Right, play by hand. I should be zoning here, but... Wow. What? This is... Okay. Okay. I'm like, this guy is the biggest genius or the biggest idiot. And honestly, the only difference between those two things is whether or not it works. So, good for him. Could have worked. By the way, this is such a bad hook for me, man. My whole tier 3 is gone now. Alright. The good thing is, though, we finally get some crazy speed going. Come on. Also, the scream probably interrupted that. Oh. Oh, wait, no. There's someone else here, but it's not her. Okay. That's not too bad. Starting on this unhook, I think I started getting that hook speed. So this is good. Could we somehow come back from this? Well, if we can. It begins now. Come on. Come on. Oh, this goes far. This tier 3 will be really quick. But she has a nasty... Like, what is the point, man? Oh, man. Yeah. She was far and she had a balance landing or whatever effect. Like, she's literally across the map, man. Alright, nice thing she might not know about is we have the Devour Hope, so we can down her without any help. Really, they just run. Damn. Oh, she's so far! Okay. Well, this isn't so good, chat. She surely knows. And this pallet's still up. Oh, what? Yeah, they don't know about Devour. That's good. She had a drone. Oh my god. Alright, chat, I'm gonna be completely honest. I think my chances to win this match by just, like, trading obsessions are horrible. That was good of her. What could I have done, man? Maybe anticipate it? Oh, the speed is so good. Oh, big mistake by her. Unfortunately, yeah, it's over. Yeah, that was a big blunder, big panic. It doesn't matter though. What am I gonna do? Hello. This kill blinding me like this is super freaky, by the way. I know you guys are gonna think I'm insane, but people that do this are literally, like, cheaters do this so much, like blinding you in like unusual ways. It immediately sets off a red flag, even though it might just be a crazy fucking weird survivor that just wants to get, you know, her fucking blind 3 killers archive. Okay. Oh, we can't be blinded, by the way. Yeah, she doesn't know that. Okay. That is fucking wild, but fair enough. Yeah, that's so unusual. Wow. I don't know if I make this shot. I do. I do. Let's pick up. Alright. Depends what we want to do, but... fuck it. Just hook whatever. Alright, so the girl is self-carrying in the exit gate. And they're both gone. Okay. Fair enough. Oh, that's not so fun. Maybe better luck. Maybe don't down anyone other than the obsession. I wouldn't have mattered, man. It really wasn't a problem. It really wasn't a problem. It's not like downing that girl made the tap get so much distance. He would have been fine regardless. I really need to know what happened though. So that didn't have... Dude. I'm gonna rewatch that. I'm gonna... Like, I need to listen to that match. Give me a moment, will ya? Okay, so let's go back to the beginning of this game. The very beginning of this game. So, great start. Right, I down Amba Singh, and then I go for tab. Now here I eat a couple pallets, right? And I whiff a couple times, unlucky. Be able to say, haha, I'm choosing the obsession. I really... He might actually know I've looked behind him too much. Poor mistake. I lose him here. Fair enough, excuse me. Oh, he was smart. Yeah, that gen gets done now due to our mistake. I think this was quite switched on. Another one obviously gets done. Okay. So this is fucking weird. I don't know where he's gone here. He doesn't have balance landing. He couldn't have dropped without me listening to him. He couldn't have walked here. We would have seen him. He might have dropped. It's... Excuse me? Watch the basement stairs? There's no basement with balance here. Huh? Am I dumb? Then I hook someone else. So that's not so good. Right? This brother is a wizard, dude. This guy's too good. I see him. And he walks this way. Listen. I'm gonna try to come from an unusual angle. There's a chance he doesn't... Wait, he fell down. He fell down. 100%! He fell down! What? Oh. What? Oh, right there. Right fucking there. Jamie, pull up the... Huh? It was right there. What is that here? So that's not... Right. What? You can see his charms. There. Okay, I'm not gonna fucking lie, dude. I'm not gonna lie. Like, obviously it looks super clear here, but I think at this point I was freaking out. And I'm gonna tell you why. Mentally, right? This, in retrospect, this seems like a very normal game. He probably dropped, walked, and the moment I came here, he was there and crouched, right? You were scanning so fast? Yeah, but, like, I'm gonna tell you why I thought this guy might be cheating. Number one, this Ada, I think, was a normal player, right? But look at what she does here. Excuse me? What is that here? Like, this whole blind around corners is something that cheaters do. And it already put into my mind, hold up, this game might not be normal, right? And then when that guy did that reminded me of a couple matches that we had in the last, well, honestly, it's happened so many times, where cheaters will press a button and immediately teleport, right? Like, you're following scratch marks, you're following blood, and without any perks or anything to explain it, they disappear. You might have seen that. And what happens is that they lift themselves up and then they teleport. And when they lift themselves up, they are in the air. So you hear and you might also hear it if they're teleporting to you. So for example, you're down a survivor, there's no one nearby. And then when you're about to pick up, you hear a Felix go, and hit the ground. And it's impossible because there's no elevation anywhere near you. Maybe you're in the middle of like rotten fields. So that made me think, okay, this is cheating. And I think in that moment, even though I obviously couldn't fucking tell, I thought, okay, there's something sussy about this match. And I don't think there was. But yeah, I think that was where my head was at. Sorry I didn't say it. This fucking dude, man. What a fucking chump. Chapo's behind the pillar? Yeah, I believe it. I believe it. This guy just got inside my head. If they're unsure... No. I'm sure now. I just wasn't sure in the game. Luckily, this one seems like a small misunderstanding. And recording your games is awesome, by the way. It's so good to record your games because you see small misunderstandings like this super clearly. The only unfortunate reason why we have these misunderstandings is that every now and then we actually have real cheaters that do these things that I'm describing. And then in those cases, you never really know. Like, why did they reach the corner? Why did they appear here? How come I never found them? How come they played this perfectly even though they didn't see me? How come, you know, stuff like that. Alright, I'm gonna try this again though. I think this build could be fun. I don't like batteries though. I want something else. Oh my god, dude. Dark Devotion. Holy fuck, Dark Devotion could go really hard here. And they buffed it too. Yeah, no, that's it. It's Dark Devotion, baby. How are you liking the new Myers? He's not a killer that makes me feel extremely powerful yet. He feels a bit like Demo, right? Like a killer that, okay, has a strength, but he also tells survivors a lot and also is rather predictable. So that's not a horrible thing. I think it's better than before, where he was kind of useless or kind of unfair and no in between, right? So I'm not super ecstatic, but I'm still enjoying it. You played Kazan? Not yet. Do you think Myers is worse than before? In some ways, yeah. Overall, no. Was that a fucked mystery offering? Alright. Dead Dog Saloon. How good is this? Should be pretty strong, right? Not sure about Dark Devotion, even though I've got high hopes for this perk. But this is such a small map, the Obsession should never be really able to be too far from me. The one thing that can happen is that the Obsession goes to main building, and then I can never really catch them, but... Oh. Okay. I'm not finding the Obsession yet, though. Alright, I'm gonna 99 it, but I'm not gonna leave Stalker mode. If I leave Stalker mode, unfortunately, I lose it. Okay. We also have... That's not it. I think I found everyone but the Obsession. No, never mind. There she is. No, I was right. We might find her yet. No worries. This girl has a totem finding map, possibly. Wait, do maps find totems anymore? Hey, good enough. It's one stack to devour, and we highlight the Obsession, so it can't be too bad, right? Keep her far away from that totem, please. With an add-on, right. Maybe it doesn't find the totem. I should see the Art of the Obsession. There she is. She's gonna keep running in a straight line, possibly. Does she go up? Does she go up? Does she go up? She's right above me, I think. Hey, nice. One devour stack. Until we find this Obsession, nothing really gets going with this build. Unless the devour gets a lot of stacks, I guess. Okay, that's good. That's good. That's good. Ooh, that's very good. That's very good. I wonder if I should break the under. Beautiful. Yeah, it's gonna be rough because we're not in chase, so this is not blocking ever. Alright, let's do it. Just to vault faster. That does not look like a faster vault. I'm gonna be honest, guys. This could be a bit of a pain. Yeah, let's get another devour stack. We'll bide our time. That is not so fun. Wow, that's so bad. Why am I even using my power? I'm an idiot. I'm the biggest idiot ever. She didn't look behind, I think. Let's see if she vaults by panic. She does. I'm gonna do something that you never want to do, ever. But hey, man, I'm desperate. They're already back on that gen. Okay. Yippee. Okay. Okay. Alright, come on. The train has no brakes. It's ready to go, guys. It's ready to go. Oh, she had balance on top, possibly. Oof. Maybe not. We'll break this, I guess. Okay, how am I? Halfway? Does she drop this shack pallet? She does on Brave, wow. Okay. We're gonna try, chat. This is quite premature, but... Then to vault it? Maybe she hesitates? Why? She doesn't even hesitate. Okay. Alright. You might think we've lost a lot, but think about the things we've gained. Why is Dark Devotion not working, by the way? Was it right on that cooldown? This is a little risky. They might see the totem there. Oh. Can I really afford anything else? Nope. They're main. Oh man, this is actually such a bad map for this dude. Like this map is small, but if they're in this main building, it's like they are like 3 blocks away from me. Still undetectable though. Hello. This isn't the guy though. What the hell? What? Where's the Obsession? Oh my god. Oh, okay. Alright, well fuck me then. Man, I don't think we realized how fucking lucky we were on that first match. I think Bamboozle and Discordance in that build were fucking really fucking carrying, dude. Alright. And they find the Devourer immediately. And they have light as well, brother. Brother. Okay. We've practiced this a bit, so. Alright, alright, alright. Alright. The train is definitely late. If you're British, you'll know how to deal with this. I'm not. But it's okay. Just because it left the station late doesn't mean it can't catch up. Right? This is pretty good, for example. So we have another moment. We're 1 gen left, so trading here is not extremely efficient, but look at this, look at this, look at this. 10% extra speed, bunch of undetectable. This is not bad, this is not bad. I thought I heard someone behind me, but that's just Myers' footsteps being bugged or weird, which has been an issue, but they didn't correct it for some reason. Alright, well, I guess we should go pursuer mode. Screw me. I had 3 delayed trains today. I'm so sorry to hear. Man, this is actually miserable. Alright, it's okay. Well, I'm gonna teach you a way to come back after such a bad start. So you chase a survivor, alright? You chase a survivor. And you go to the gate and you open it. Except they're not gonna pop the last gen yet. It's gonna take them 30 seconds, but still. Alright, let's see what that heart. There it is. Whoa. Right, well played. I hate light so much as an M1 killer. No, I don't. It's just creating a certain distance in a place where I really am not equipped to deal with it, huh? But it's making me think that Dark Devotion might not be so hot here, because frankly, what is it doing that I can't already have with Furtive or my power? That was unfortunate. I would have really liked to go through her a little sooner. I forgot to switch to stock mode. He has that heart as well, or... Oh shit, I mean, I'm so stupid. I'm like, why am I not catching up? He does. That would have been fine. I need to switch to stock mode, to pursuer mode. I'm an idiot. If I had caught up sooner, I could have maybe forced that a little earlier. I think I'd probably whiff, yeah. Hi, cutie. What's up? I have no idea what you're talking about, but sure. Everything you say. Alright. Me too. Cutie. Sorry, I lost Lara. I was looking at a different woman. I don't know if we can really trick them here. Oh, hi. Oh, dude, the lack of range. Okay, this girl doesn't die, but she definitely goes down. Never fucking mind. Now I'm waiting for the cooldown to my power. Almost dodges it. I don't think Leon's been picked up yet. Okay. Hook him really close. If they make a mistake when approaching... Oh man, these hooks are so bad. Oh, there's not... Oh man, if I go there, they could even take hits. And... that's not ideal. I should see someone's upset... Oh. Yeah, I was gonna say. I should see someone's aura here. I can't even stalk him too quickly. Shame. They'll try to open this gate now. This is gonna get called out as I walk through here. I can't even stalk from here because of the downside of my add-on. I'm afraid. Yes, I can't. Actually, wait. That heart. Dude, you guys are absolutely out of your fucking minds. Holy fuck. Everyone's running that hard, except for the light guy. Maybe that guy's running that hard too. Wait. They might not know about this. The kill prompt disappeared. Unluckily. Then again, he does have the 10%, what's it called? Speed boost from being unhooked, so I was fighting against that, sadly, chat. The other girl's already there, by the way. She's just on the ground, I think. Yeah, she's safe. Well played. Unlucky, man. If I kill him, it would have been a kill regardless. We'll never be able to scratch more than that. Wah wah. It wasn't even like what's it called? A surprise. Like it literally just gave me a prompt to kill and it disappeared. I don't super understand why, sadly. So yeah, rough, man. Super rough. I think it's pretty safe to say that exhaustion perks are really good against Myers. And that is not the sign of a super high tier killer, unfortunately. The one of the nice things about S tier killers or A tier killers, oh, you use Sprint Burst and it's Wesker, you might actually not go anywhere. You use Sprint Burst against Singo, waits it out, teleports to you regardless. Sprint Burst against Nurse, okay, buys you a bit of distance, but it doesn't really make you go anywhere where she can't follow you, right? So, yeah, the skill is rough. Also, the fact that they have a little shilling, like letting them know, it's rough. That Leon should have died, though. Missed yesterday's stream. Is the website updated? A bit more, but not fully. You can grab kill through endurance. It's patch notes. Well, Chad, if I can't do it, why did it say kill? Like, I think his endurance had ended, but the problem is that it still gave him, like, distance, you know? Wait, what? Ah. I don't think this is necessary, by the way. I think this is not super necessary. It's just that it would be nice. Like, this add-on actually did hurt us quite a bit. The extra 60 meters was quite bad. I'm actually thinking there's probably a lot more maps when this is not so good. Though I think Saloon is a particularly bad map for this. Because Saloon is so nice. Like, for like multi-floor shenanigans stalking. I think this add-on really hurt us here. Other maps I don't think is a big deal. No worries. I'll try different things. You know what's one thing I'm really interested in? I've seen one Myers player that thinks that Fragrant Top of Air is actually better. So why don't we try that? Let's do cool. Yeah, this could work. So this is a variation of the previous build. Let's give it a go, see how it goes. Thank you for the suggestions, though. Hi, Carba. Yeah, TikTok I think is a really bad place for common sense. I think TikTok is kind of isolated in a way that you can, in a way that you can find opinions that are insane, that you would not find anywhere else. Like Twitter, Reddit, yeah, you get the odd person here that says things or does things that go against the general consensus, which is fine. But I've seen people on TikTok just like be like, yeah, no, dude, like Nurse and Ghoul and Trapper are just the worst killers in the game to go against. There's nothing you can do against those three killers. They are ruining the game. They will say things that are like, wait, what? And yeah, I don't really know if it's just the fact that it's isolated or the fact that it's got, maybe it's the fact that in TikTok you have players that don't touch other parts of the community. I don't understand why, but I've seen some wild fucking things in there, man. Like sometimes I'll get someone being like, oh, I've seen on TikTok that this person says that Artis is the strongest killer in the game. It's like, what? It's rage bait? No, that will happen, man. That will happen. If you ever have played DBD with a friend that's new, they will say weird things that don't follow the grain. And there's a bit of truth in them, right? Like I remember we had a viewer, God bless her. She played DBD with us on stream. She had like 5 hours in the game. She played custom games against a bunch of killers. And she thought that the old Freddy, the really, really bad Freddy, she was like, this killer's OP, there's nothing I can do. Like, and that was her truth, you know? Like, you can't really argue against it. Just made us laugh, but... Alright, friends. We have now switched... Oh, no. I didn't really think about my second add-on, but... Do you guys see how it sounds like there's someone behind me? Hello! Right about now. Oh, wow. Wow, Stalking's really slow, huh? Yeah, I messed up the Stalking speed. What can I say? I need to maybe restart this with the proper add-on. You should have dropped that. Alright, I'm gonna tell you why this should be good for us. Oh, I forgot! Oh my god, I forgot. I don't have Slaughtering Strike anymore. Okay, I think she might be dead here. Unless Lithe? Yeah, she's dead. No need to show them our cards, I guess. Yeah, sorry, I messed up half my build. This is not gonna be super good. I do get a chance to try this add-on. I heard that Myers main thing that this is one of his best add-ons now. Let's see if they're right. I should be able to see the obsession. Oh, I think I am. What? 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 What happened to the second survivor I saw? Wow. Oh. Dude, that wasn't a bug. I literally heard someone. This killer's so fucking ass, dude. Oh my god. It actually I don't think it was anyone. I think it's just my footsteps. I think it's Oh, look at him. Does he know? Does he know? You have no fucking idea. Oh yeah. I have no clue if I have no clue if the footsteps I heard were my own or not. At this point, I'm too afraid to ask. That's wild. Oh, my music is bugged. The game thinks I am permanently chasing someone. Why don't I see Ada? Oh, I do. She's behind this one. Okay. Chat, I genuinely want to quit this game. Like, would anyone blame me if I quit this game? Like, I feel disrespected. I feel... And when I say this game, I don't mean DVD, I just mean this match in particular. I feel like my ears have just been fucking lied to, man. It's like I load up a Netflix movie, and I put the subtitles on, and I get Webding's fucking font. And then I switch to fucking Spanish audio, and it plays it in Chinese! What's the point? I don't understand! Help me! Fuck my ass, dude. So I don't know if there's a survivor behind me or if it's my own footsteps. And then I download survivor so quickly that the game doesn't understand that the chase has ended. And now I'm stuck hearing the music of my demons, dude. What a fucking match, man. Oh my god, it's so horrible. Kill me. Okay. I think he should be dead here. Let's find out. Okay, that's power and cool working in unison. As intended. The way God... I have so much to say, but if I talk, I am in big trouble. So I do not talk. I bite my tongue. Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. Where the what? What? Where? Huh? Oh, they switched around again. Finally, I find the obsession! Christ. So the problem with hearing footsteps behind you constantly is that if you have an actual survivor behind you, you're probably gonna think it's your imagination! Right? So it's entirely possible. It's entirely possible. It's entirely possible, Jamie, that we had heard that Zarina behind us, and we chalked it up to, oh, we're probably just loud, you know? Okay. So stupid, man. So stupid. Oh my god, this game. Alright, this should be an insane coup, by the way. Not insane enough. That was maybe not the best setup on my part, though. This is fine, though. She just drops pallet and she's fine. How does every survivor have this perk? It's actually driving me insane. I think it might have been lied to, because look at that distance. She threw a flashbang? Hello? I'm confused. I'm confused. Is this a hit? It wasn't. She would have been able to react. Ooh, wait. Bad play. Okay, finally, guys! Obsession down! 1 gen left to go. As usual. Okay. Alright. Don't panic. Don't panic. Things get better now. We get devour and stuff. Worry not. Worry not. Worry not. Oh, Jesus Christ. They're gonna finish this gen. This is so bad! This is so comically bad! What's going on? Alright, we've... Oh, this was the obsession. We still wouldn't have insta-down for that. I think. Especially now if she has a visual, which actually seems like it might be the case. Ouch. Oof. Oh, shit. Damn, alright. My fucking bad then. My fucking bad then. I don't know where he one-shot. I also don't know if sound effects can be trusted inside this thing. But I guess we can just wrap it up, I suppose. Unfortunate, man. Mad unfortunate. Salt in the wound. I know. I know. Oh, they're having fun. Bless them. Come on, stand a bit closer. Give me a chance to fucking coup from across the map. Unlucky. It's not their fault, man. It's really not their fault that I made some mistakes. I fucked up the build and I have the audio issues. But it doesn't fucking feel good, man. It doesn't fucking feel good. Oh my lord, man. Oh my lord. Well played by this, guys. Jesus. Oh, bless you, Slasher. You just well played? You just well played. Okay. Let's see a little bit what we had to deal with. Nobody runs the Spark Hour. My fuck, like, I swear to God, dude, having this against this killer is so bad as well. Because if we, like, forget about Coup and Tough. If we had normal Myers, like normal Slaughtering Strike, like, this is such a good perk to fucking bait him into swinging and taking a 50-50. Oh, man. Yeah. Myers might actually have a bit of, like, Trapper syndrome. And I know we're getting too many syndromes, but of, like, literally every good perk hurts him at the moment. Like, he doesn't really counter anything. I guess the one thing he does counter is... resilience, dead hard, anything that makes you... That gives you some utility if injured, because he might insta-down you. Might insta-down you. Alright. I don't know how to feel about this strat. Okay, bear with me. I am This should be pretty good. This should be pretty good. Oh wait, but no. I need to change something else. Let's try discordance. Yes, no. I like this. This is the definitive way to make this build work. It's gonna happen. It's gonna happen. Every single update they managed to make it worse. Make what worse? Microwave role-playing? I'm not a microwave, but I am cooking something. Cariño says the Chile? Oh, Diego, what's up? That's such a sweet thing to read. Big hugs, my guy. What is this secret thing? Oh, mystery. 2 more chests. Guys, it's a mystery. We don't know what it is. Do you have any pets? I have a hamster and a dog. Sorry. I heard about this. Was the first time I noticed it myself. Oh, Christ. Odds, please. I'm watching in public. Why are you doing that? This is gonna be our most successful Roulette Myers build. I think I have perfected this build. Maybe. Let's see. Let's see. Ooh. That's not the obsession. But, oh, that is the obsession. Ooh, Laurie Strode. Lovely. It still counts as a stock, by the way. A really fast one, too. Spin burst, possibly? Yeah, it was. No problem. Well, some problem. She's dead, I think. I don't think she's... Nah, she's not dead. This killer... It's not as immediate as you think. Hold up. This needs to be... Oh. Dude, the game just lied to me. Well, she does have a red ping, to be fair. Yeah, no biggie, chat. As long as we down her, and we still have a little... Wow. A little bit of tier 3 left. When we hook her, we will refill it. No! I'm too late. Oh, man. Man, if I had been able to do that, that would have been so wonderful. Alright, well, we would have been able to incel on this girl immediately. But don't fret, we got tier 3 really quickly. She doesn't make shag. She does make shag. She dead here. That's good. She's good. Did I hear a boon or am I hallucinating? Huh. Sound has been odd here. We unfortunately don't benefit from the Devour stack. Sabo? Uh-huh. Because we were a little bit too close. But that's okay. Had I hooked that girl a second earlier, by the way, it would have refreshed my tier 3 entirely. Oh, this is huge, though. Oh, this is huge. Hello. Okay, hold up. Hold it. Hold it. Oh, now a fully charged one. That is something to behold. There's a chance she has decisive. Well, man, I don't wanna get anyone upset, but my train has wheels made of like cheese, dude. They are literal cheese wheels. This trail is the rail by literally anything and everything you put on the... Like, that's killed my momentum so bad. I could have waited 5 seconds, I guess. Oh, I need to switch modes. It's so noticeable when you go from 105 to 115. Alright, the good thing is, however, we do get the obsession. There will be a new one. I will get to tier 3 fast, I guess. Let's see, let's see. Ooh, we're switching between Rain and that other lady. Let's see. Right, that's pretty much immediate, as immediate as it gets. Okay. She might be dead. Alright. Also, yeah. What I heard earlier was my Devour getting cleansed. Unlucky. Wouldn't it be funny if it's... It would be really funny if he had been Laurie again, but she can't be if she's in the hook when I hook. Okay, someone here should be the obsession. Oh, darling. Where did they go, chat? I actually don't know. Oh, that bird. That bird. They screamed, but I think they were moving quickly. Don't forget, scratch marks are now. Hello, Dwight. Don't mind me. Unfortunately, if I had found him like a few seconds later, that would have been amazing. But again, I'm too late. Doesn't matter though. It's a fast one. Oh, he was a boon as well. Yikes, man. So he was a boon and Devour cleanse. What the hell, man? What the hell, man? I wasted all my 10% extra speed on just... Okay, fast stock, fast stock. Very good. Very good. We're tier 3 nearly. Ooh. I think she might be dead. Hold up. Oh, ho, 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 ho. What? You teabag? You're dead now! What are you doing? She's definitely dead. Never fucking mind. This killer's ass, chat. This killer's ass. They need to... Like, if they buff the speed of his knife by, like, 10%, like, I would be getting so many hits, man. But he is made in such a way that you just never get it, man. You just never get it. Watch out for Sabo, though. He Sabos that. Very smart, Dwight. Then I go for this one. Alright. Oh! Reset the tier 3! Let's go! And Dwight is the obsession! Let's go! And I get 10%! Oh my lord! Hard to see the scratch marks because it's such a bright map. I generally... What the fu- Where? Where did he go? He was here! Alright, dude. Oh, maybe ghost notes or something. I'll need to look out for that. Dude, I don't get it, man. It's like the game is so bright, but maybe it was just ghost notes. I lost him. I completely lost him. Is this what it's like to play against lightweight ghost nodes? Because I've lost him twice now. And it wasn't the boon. It definitely wasn't the boon. Oh, that blows, dudes. Wait, there's a Nia in this match? Okay. Quick hit and go, I guess. Okay, alright. Sure thing. Oh. Yes, hold on to it, and... That gen still yeah. Hi, ladies. What's up? Sorry. It's not okay to make fun of people. That was a really funny reaction, though. I don't know if she had spin burst or what, and she was trying to save it, but... I recognize my playstyle. Hi, Jiraiya. This is your student. You're their sensei. You taught them well. Thank you. Really, thank you. I needed the help. You can mori her? Oh, yeah, right. I swear I just hurt someone. My bad. It seems the Maya's the same. No, it only works on dead on hook people now. It's a little different. Don't know, chat, don't know. Mori is anti-tombstone now, though. Oh, what? Sorry, I don't think I follow you there. I'm so sorry, Nia. I feel like your teammates all got some chase and you're just here to die. Oh, well, that's fucked. I wanted to break it so I could zone her. I guess you need to kind of do it very perpendicularly to the pallet. Not really from the side, not really with the tip. Aren't you dead? Oh my god, I swear to Lord. This killer. I tried to do like an Oni insta M1 hold and insta down, but oh, it doesn't work that way. GG's, you fought well. Oh, we're not really getting the refresh anyway. Alright, chat, I have to say, this build was lightning in a bottle. Like, we played with it one time and it worked so beautifully. I was under the impression that we would be doing it. And to be completely fair, like, we're being close, but that DS fucked us. Like, we've been close to having a true windmill Bobby Fischer style like match where it's like bam 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 bam, down obsession, down obsession, down obsession. We did that one time yesterday and it was like one of the most fun DBD games I've played in a while. But now I'm fucking clueless. We found this Dwight in a locker. We could find him again. But because we found him in a locker, he wouldn't want to hide next to a locker. Which makes me think he's actually right here somewhere. Oh, don't worry. We will find him. It's a matter of time. Come here, Dwight. You little fucking shithead. Oh. I love your videos and streams. Hi, thank you, Magnus. Talking about chess. What's up, man? Didn't know you watched the stream. Oh, hi. Ah, so you're the booner. I see. Don't like that. Magnus in the chat? He's in the YouTube chat, not the Twitch chat. Booner Gooners must be eliminated, indeed. Oh, wait, do I see the Dwight's aura? Wait, did I just see it or am I hallucinating? Don't think so. Oh my fucking god. I don't know if I saw him go in here or if that was just luck. But he wasn't happy. Wait, if I let him go, he will not rescue, right? Nah, probably not. I can't even give the hatch to Little Miss Toxic. Sorry, Little Miss Toxic. Big fan, but guess we kill y'all. You smell him? No, that was luck. I think that was luck. I go back in the vault, maybe you can see something, but I think what I saw was just a gen. Report it? Only thing that could happen today to make this Myers experience worse would be getting banned. He's definitely reporting you. I found him in lockers twice, but to be fair, he was in lockers twice, so... Alright, this fucker did not have any scratch mark perk, so that was literally just bullshit and weird luck, okay. Ay. Man, this should be so beautiful in theory, and it's so difficult in practice. I don't get why. I really don't fucking get it, man. It seems like it should be really good. What banner do I have equipped? I don't know. What is it called? Can I not see which one I have equipped? Oh, there. Tempting Lace. Yeah, if you wanna look it up. But yeah, maybe I'll have the Transylvania badge. This one's cute. Oh yeah, we got some blood points. Hold up, let me spend them real quick.
Once again.
Alright, level 25, beautiful. Guys, you wanna know a fun fact? I've already played more Krasue in the last 4 days or whatever than I played Ghoul since he came out. I was so disgusted by Ghoul, I disliked going against him so much. I stopped playing him shortly after release. I checked my DPD stats last night and I had 1 hour less on Ghoul. No, on Krasue. But since today I played her for a couple hours, I'm pretty sure now she's higher in my play hour count thingy. Yeah. I have to say I find her more fun. They might be both really powerful and they might both make people DC, but I actually have fun with Krasue for now. Do you playing as Ghoul too? I don't hate playing as him. There's just something that turns me off. Don't know why. Something's not. I don't know. It's something similar to Blight. It's something similar to Nurse. Krasue is not doing that yet for me, but it might just be recency. Maybe in a week, if she doesn't get nerfed, I'll be like, ah, fuck Krasue. But the screams. Oh yeah, that part. I don't think that affects my gameplay too much, but it pisses me off. That part makes me dislike him as well. It's like a bad thing that the depths don't seem to acknowledge ever. Bale's Winky Face, you're a good thing, and I hope you are acknowledged by everyone around you. Big hugs. Anyway, I placed a little animatronic as well. Makes me sad. I love him. Springtime game? Nah, I'm playing more Krasue, fuck it. We're gonna... we should have... yes, at least one of these. Grind. Okay, so someone said in the chat that Nightlight thinks Dual Knife is her best add-on. I'm gonna have to fucking quiz him on that. That makes no sense to me. Why would that be her worst best add-on? Why? It has a downside. And there's another add-on that does something similar but no downside. Why? Does anyone know? Do I need to like DM him and pick his brain a little bit? I have no clue. I don't know what's going on. I've been changed nothing about my playstyle or build, but all of a sudden I cannot get a win. I struggle even to get a single kill, and so they're motivating. Hi, big boy. Without knowing anything about your hours, it's hard for me to say, but I have a question, and please answer in the chat so I know. Do you have somewhere between 700 and 900 hours? Are you more or less in that range? Maybe like close to 1,000 if you play a bit of Survivor. Or a bit over 1,000 if you play quite a bit of Survivor. Are you in that range? Or are you like way above that or way below that? Hi, Dustin. Because that add-on I thought had a lot of value, but I've been told since that it's bugged, so I probably have to revisit that. I'm at 350. Oh, don't worry, Bunny. I'm sure that's lovely. I just want to know that of that person in particular. Hi, Gizelix. Please don't tell me about bad experiences with other streamers, because I don't think it's super nice to speak about them here. But I'm sorry that happened, man. I hope they'll make up for it. Hi, Bad Bond. Thank you. Oh, I missed the message. I'm sorry. You guys listen and please tell me if you notice. Oh, I think they're here. Hold up. Yeah, hello. That wasn't so good. I am kind of fucking this up, man. Better? Is there any pallet here that she can generally use against me? I don't think so. Even this one is hard. Oh? Oh, going to the open, no good. She does here. I mean, she's under a pallet. Maybe a pallet save is on the horizon. Seemingly not. Right. Pay attention, if this gen doesn't blow up, it's probably the further one. It does blow up though. Alan, dude, I have third person. I literally am saying you. Right at this minute. If this guy goes down here, it's GG's. I don't think they can recover from it. Oh shit. Dude, he's so smart. He just left. He dies, but he just left. Fair enough. Ooh! I see white stuff. I like that. Yeah, why not? Hold forward warrior. I mean, honestly, if you hold forward against this killer, you die really quickly. So, if you are playing this killer and you're like, oh, Survivor's holding forward, it is entirely your fault. Not as Trapper, not as Clown, not as like a bunch of other killers, but as this killer, you should be so fine against hold forward. Wait, what did I say that was inappropriate? Huh? Oh dear. Why couldn't I change modes, chat? That made her hesitate a bit, and that's a hate, I think. Wait. Oh my god, that could have been a down if I played that better. That's insane. Something happened there, though. I'm not sure what. And that's it. Oh. I'm around 1.6k, so that's if I remember killing it off. Thank you, big boy. I'm gonna tell you what I think might have happened. And as you said, it's not necessarily that you did anything different. It could very well be that recently you started playing at high MMR for the first time, or at least consistently. Am I stupid, or this guy's insane? And whereas before you sometimes played against good survivors, average survivors, good survivors, average survivors, now you're only playing against really, really strong survivors or good survivors, and never really a break. The first time you enter that threshold, it is really, really difficult, especially if you play a killer that is very technical, that requires very precise play, and even more so if it's the type of killer that people have a lot of experience against. So say, for example, that you played Hunters because you thought she was cute, and you like going, nah, 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 nah. Like, you're gonna do fine, you're gonna do fine, you're gonna do fine, you're gonna do fine. And then at some point, you're gonna start playing against people, all of a sudden, that have played against Hunters for 9 years in a row. And then you're gonna be fucked. Because Hunters is the type of killer that, yeah, sure, she's fairly strong and good and whatnot. But it's also the type of killer that you cannot really make any mistake against good experienced survivors, right? And you'll constantly, like, be struggling. So maybe that's what happened to you. Maybe it's a sign that you have now been thrust into that part of DBD where everyone is really, really good. And the first time that happens, it's gonna be rough. Now I'm gonna tell you what will happen. Oh, in the future. And it's not all bleak. With a little bit of experience, eventually, you're gonna be at the point where you're not necessarily gonna do amazing against 10,000 hour survivors, but you will be at the point where you'll be able to hold your own. So with a few more 100 hours of gameplay here and there, you'll catch up to people like that. and you'll probably feel a bit more comfortable, and you'll develop a sort of game sense. This goes. She has a window there, but you'll develop a sort of game sense that will help you even in those lobbies. So I say don't fret, and it's okay to play different killers, and it's okay for you not to be doing amazing every single match. And it's probably a normal sign of your progression as a player. That's my guess. Maybe it's just the fact that everyone hates Krasue and everyone playing right now are just hardcore survivors with like the best items, best perks, best add-ons, best everything. That could also be part of it. This girl's so dead, by the way. Can anyone explain the drawbacks of this killer power? You have to hit them with a projectile first, and if you're not good at that, that could be tricky. And if you don't know which form to use at any given time, that could be confusing, but other than that, and she doesn't have any stealth, I guess, in case that's a thing you care about. Other than that, she's got a bit of everything. She's got a bit of game slowdown. She's got a little bit of mobility, a little bit of lethality. Well, not a little bit. A lot of it, but... yeah, that's rough. It's auto-aim, the projectile. Chat, what do you want me to say, man? What do you want me to say? Like... you got her, it's fine. Got some blood points, I don't know. Oh, okay. I think she's got decisive and wants to use it. Oh, it doesn't. Never fucking mind. Yeah, I saw on TikTok auto-aim. Chat, I'm just trying to explain this to a person that's never played this killer. You don't need to like get that technical. Yeah, apparently when you shoot a projectile, if a survivor is within 7 meters, the bounciness of the projectile is skewed towards that survivor. Now, I don't think a single fucking one of you fuckers, respectfully, knows exactly how it fucking works. I don't. You know, the only person that does speaks French, lives in Canada. Right? So, I don't think it's totally fair to just be like, oh, it's just an auto-aim projectile. It's not. You have to, like, it's only auto-aim on the bounce. And there's a, like, if we're gonna be completely honest and completely forthcoming to new players, we need to explain how it works, right? So I think it's okay to, like, explain, hey, okay, so there's a projectile and it breaks, and yes, there's an auto-aim, but we can explain it like that instead of just, like, being like, it's OP, it's auto-aim, just forget about it. That I'm just trying to, fuck me. I'm just trying to paint the full picture. That's it. Lovely expression. That would have been so funny if that hit. That's what I'm trying to do. That's all. I think he's dead. Do you know what is the next DBD event? The next DBD event is gonna be the Halloween one. The haunted, whatever the fuck. It's still very strong, but it goes down a bit. One map that goes up is Chapel. Chapel's now even stronger, some fucking how. Main building weaker, everything else possibly stronger. Disturbed Ward, it gets weaker, but it also has more insane fillers.
Thank you for your perspective and motivation.
Thank you, big boy, Jay. Oh, please, don't say that. That's so sweet. Thank you. Big hugs. Yeah, what is the worst map for killer right now, in general? Like, the most humongously big. Let's have a look. Just imagine you playing... imagine you're playing like a normal killer with low mobility, some trapper or something, right? Some generic thing. You're playing Ghostface or Pig. Well, what is the worst map for you? Ormond, Hawkins? I think Hawkins, probably due to the indoor factor, is probably okay for killer. If I had to guess. I know some parts of it are rough, but Hawkins I wouldn't consider best survivor map. Definitely not. Garden of Joy is a good idea. Badham? Yeah, it's probably Badham, right? Badham has a couple things going on for killer, believe it or not. But yeah, that's it. That's it. It's gotta be Badham, right? Oh, here it is. It's gonna be Badham. Yeah, Badham, surely. Is there anything worse than Badham? The nice thing about Badham now is that at least there's only one of it. So you don't have to worry about the whole, oh, Barham 4, Barham 5, Barham 3, Barham 2, you know? I don't understand what you'll try to do there. Midwich? No, Midwich is definitely not the best map for Survivor. Let's have a quick look, hold up. Was this my second game, Chad, or my... I don't remember. Alright, let's have a quick look. Remember, we're looking for a map for killer that is just horrible. Nostromo, I think, has some strengths, a lot of weaknesses, but it's really open, which a lot of killers appreciate, right? Double Landing honestly strikes me as pretty balanced. Forgotten Ruins is definitely on the opposite end. It's very good for killer. Shadow Square also quite open. Wouldn't say it's among the worst for killer. It used to be. Fallen Refuge, very killer-sided map as far as I could tell. Freddy Fazbear can be a bit rough. I feel like we could play more, but definitely doesn't strike me as like the worst. Rainbow Square, very big, but still has the whole 3-gen and never chase main building shit. Garden of Joy, definitely contender for worst map. Very bad. Still a bit better than before, in a couple ways. Area of Crows, honestly, should still be among the worst killers in the game. I honestly think West Wing is fucking horrendous for a lot of killers, but it's an indoor map, and that was something. Midwich, Saloon, Lake Mine is fine for killer. Same with Hawkins. Ormond, remember, all variations are gone. Ormond, I still think is probably among the worst maps. But, let's talk about some good things. Why is Ormond bad? It's got good safety spread across. It's got good fillers, which against some killers really hurt. And it's got the whole bullshit of big map, but around the edges, you can have a really good jungle gym. Or you can have Shack in an edge of the map, which is insane. So you could play a low mobility killer, chase the only survivor that you could reasonably tunnel out, chase him, and then they reach Shack, which against a bunch of killers you can get a good amount of time against. And then you drop it, and maybe they connect back to something else. Or maybe they just die, but they're so far away from everything else, right? So Ormond's quite fucking horrible. But, and here's the good thing about Ormond, it is an open map, and you can kind of play tactically. You can see survivors. It's not, you know, the maps where you don't, like, you don't have any idea of what's going on. So you can play a bit tactically, similar to Haddonfield. It's sometimes hard for survivors to rotate. Sanctum is quite nice on killer, despite the big... yeah, the orange on Sanctum can be awful, but it is a map that's easy to control as well. Residence, I think, is fine. The game, I know people hate, but realistically, a lot of things going on for it that makes survivors not very good at it, even if some killers struggle. Badham, definitely among the worst. Green Pantry is fucking bad, by the way. Now that a lot of other maps have been changed, and Green Pantry doesn't really fucking change at all. Fucking horrendous map. Shout out to the farm maps. They used to be among the worst. Fracture Cowshed among the worst. Rotten Fields among the worst. Even some of these could be among the worst. Now they're all much better. Strongest farm map, possibly Torment Creek. Can be pretty rough, but probably not on the same level as the other ones I've said. Gas Heaven got nerfed this patch. That helps. Gas Heaven could have been top 3 worst maps in the game for Survivor. I still think it might be, but they've changed main a little bit. Yeah, it's close. The Macmillan maps are weird cookies. I'd say they're not among the worst. Some of them can be bad with their ONG. So, my opinion, if I had to gun to my head, 2 guns to my head, what are the worst maps for killer in DBD in general, assuming average killer, not nerves, not blind, just average killer? Badham, number 1. I'm struggling for number 2. Area of Crows, Garden of Joy, Ormond, and Green Pantry or Gas Heaven are all decent candidates for top 3 worst maps after that. Chapel, yeah, and Chapel, I forgot about Chapel. Chapel's fucking awful, man. Let me show you what I mean by that. The Gas 7 has 18 pallets now? Oh, really? We could go explore it. Hold up, let me just switch to race real quick. What the? Whoa, whoa, dude, no. Talk over it, guys. Quick, loud in the chat. This is copyrighted music. Fuck. You're not hearing anything right now. What map were we supposed to test? I have forgotten. I don't fucking know. Oh, okay. Out of your jungle. King Alba, thanks, man. What map were we supposed to try? Sorry, my my brain is mush, man. Oh shit, dude. Chapel, that's right. Fuck my life, dude. Where the fuck is Chapel? There it is. Oh, shut up. Can you turn copyrighted music off? Yeah. Well, what would be the fun in that? The monetize for the rest of the trial. Right. So let me explain how I think this map has changed. Let's imagine, okay? Let's do an exercise, all right? Let's imagine that I'm playing Pig. Average perks, average add-ons, just normal Pig, right? Or Myers even. Just some killer that doesn't have any crazy fucking, oh my god, down survivors to walls power. Discord DMs. No more feed pictures, please. I'm busy. I'm streaming here. Oh shit, that's a message from that I missed. Oh, so I just want to say thank you for being such a positive force in our community. You've been a constant source of encouragement and kindness, and it's clear how much you've uplifted everyone around you. Oh, Mr. Hag, that's so fucking sweet. I'm gonna fucking cry. Thank you. That's really sweet. Thank you, Slashy, for highlighting that. Anyway, so let's begin here. So this, some time ago, would have been Pallet Gym, TL Wall, or now it can also be Trash Pile Gym. So right now this hasn't changed very much. Okay, this is the same usual filler. These fillers are really strong in this map. And okay, this is new. This is supposed to be a jungle gym. But now instead we have a multi-locker gym, or 5-locker gym, whatever you want to call it, many locker gym. This window, by the way, is fucked. If you get this window and there's a gen here, like you have this back and forth where if you just a survivor, they just run here and vault the window, and it's such a safe window to vault and then connect into other things, right? So far it looks pretty normal. I don't know if Circus has changed. Anything around the edges? Not too much. Not too much. Yeah, it's definitely, this map has less stuff around the edges than some other maps that do have consistent palettes. Okay, what is this? What the fuck is this? So we got 0 jungle gyms. Okay. Wait, what? Wait, there's a jungle gym here? Okay, I don't understand anything. What? So let me explain how this worked, right? In this map, unless you had some freaky RNG, you had 4-lane wall there and jungle gym there, or swapped. And then you had pallet gym and TL, or swapped. And then the other one was pallet gym or TL. That's it. Simple, understandable. It could be pretty fucked. It could be pretty fucked. You could have jungle gym here with a strong window, like coming out of this, and then connect to strong window in shack. So it wasn't really perfect. But this could never be a jungle gym, and now it is. Okay. And look at this, man. You have a window here. And these fucking fillers, man. Look at this. You get these pretty good fillers. There's 3 of these good fillers, man. What's going on? More? There's 4 of these fillers. What? So let's count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Then hill. Okay, is there a 6th? No, there's rocks. That's pretty fucked. Simply 3-gen at Circus. Alright, guys. Okay. So I'm gonna play my favorite killer, the Trapper. At the start of the game, I'm gonna spawn in shack, right? But I'm gonna listen to the chatter and I'm gonna spend 20 seconds walking to the circus, right? And then I'm going to set up traps around it, and survivors are gonna be stupid and they're gonna step on the traps, and then I'm gonna win. However, if they don't step on the traps and they just do other gens, we might find ourselves in this crazy, stupid situation where we have a 3-gen with a gen here, a gen there, and maybe, I don't know. Obviously, we're not playing with 4 survivors, so it's a bit hard to tell. But there could have been, we're missing 1 gen, right? But there could have been a gen, I don't know, here maybe? Let's imagine there's a gen here. That would be a pretty good 3-gen, right? There, there, there. Now, I have a question, all right? I have a question. What's gonna happen when, crazy, crazy thought experiment, a survivor goes for that gen, and then a survivor goes for that gen at the same time? What am I gonna do? I got the answer for you. I'm gonna, like, split myself in 2, and my right side is gonna go for the survivor on the right, my left side is gonna go for the survivor on the left, and then I should be able to manage it. But for you low mortals that are not eldritch monsters, you're fucked! You're fucked! You're fucked! Oh, just kick it, bro. Just kick it with Eruption, Call of Duty, and Overwatch. Okay? And then fucking what? You're gonna run out of kicks! You're gonna run out of them! The entity's gonna block it! I don't know, man. I don't know. Like, don't get me wrong. Are there some maps where you can genuinely, like, 3-gen somewhat successfully? And yeah, sure, but, like, that does not... Like, you could already do that before on this map, and it still is not... I don't think it's a winning strategy. I genuinely don't think it's a winning strategy. Not in this map. I think if you go with the idea of 3-genning and just holding a 3-gen, you will... You know the saying, to a hammer, everything looks like a nail? Yeah, you're gonna have a hammer head, and you're gonna be looking for nails, and not everything is a nail. Not every situation is a 3-gen situation. I think it's not gonna work, frankly. This map is bad. This map is not super great. I'm so sorry. That's okay. Even if you were joking, it was kind of funny. Oh, I get it, guys. In order... Okay. Right. So if I don't want to have copyrighted music, I want to turn this on. And if I do want to have it, then I need to turn it off. Wait, never fucking mind. Oh, I fucking can't, man. This fucking game. Oh my gosh. Oh. Alright, man. Alright. I need to link in my fucking Spotify account. Chad, can I tell you a secret? I don't have a Spotify account. I don't have a Spotify. Am I the only fucking person in the world not to have a Spotify account? I don't have it. How do you listen to music? YouTube! You know? Fucking playlists. Like, I don't like it. I don't like it, man. I don't like it. I remember back in my day, we had a folder with a bunch of MP3 files, man. Where have the good old traditions gone, man? Where, man? Oh, alright. Oh, shit. What do you think about pick a 3-gen maps like Suffocation Pit and Azeroths? I don't think they are super problematic per se. Ideally, if the map was well balanced, the 3-gen would never be too close, the area would never be too barren, and a good team would reap the benefits of breaking the 3-gen. Like what's the giveaway? What's the trade, right? What's the trade? If you go to Suffer Pit or Azeroth's Resting P, and you have a 3-gen, and you keep it as a killer, that's really good. But if you lose it, it's an immediate loss, because you have gens really far apart, right? So it's a risk versus reward. So if the map is designed well, it shouldn't necessarily be a problem. Yes, it will force you to play a bit more tactically, but I think that's not a problem. The problem is that sometimes Azeroth's has 7 fucking gens on one side, and then 0 fucking gens on the other. I'm exaggerating. And that is a bit of a problem. Sometimes, in tournaments, we see extremely gross examples of RNG going fucking crazy and going brum. And, for example, I've seen some people like load into a match and the commentators are like, wow, there's a 5-gen on the main building side. Yeah, this is out of the loss. And survivors break the 5-gen, now they're into a 4-gen. They break the 4-gen, now they're into a 3-gen, and then they fucking die. With like comp rules, right? That's fucking rough. That's fucking rough. But what can you do about it? Like you just need to make sure the maps have better RNG and maybe they could be a bit more semi-fixed. I don't know. I think Suffer Pit is like a Rubik's fucking cube of bullshit. Sometimes it works out, sometimes it's really awful, man. So personally, I don't think as a concept the map itself needs to be removed. It just needs to be tweaked a bit better. Maybe a few rules in place. Suffocation Pit is fucking horrible, man. I'd like to see it right now. Why don't we play a Suffer Pit? Let's spawn all 4 bots and we have a look. Oh my god! Oh my god, chat. This is a poker hand. It's a pair of roommates. Nice. We win bilateral. Dun. Yo, God bless. Thank you so much for your service. Any little tricks I should know about Unknown? He now can aim upwards. I don't know, figure it out. It's full house. What type of music do you listen to? If you check my FAQ, I have some examples. I really like Brazilian bossa nova. I think that's like the one thing I've been listening to recently, these recent months. Any new tips on how to play Nemesis or Game of Food? Not much, Chad. Not much, unfortunately. I know One Pump Willie has some streaks using Game of Food, so maybe you can check that out. Right, so right now, this game is such a joke, man. This game is such a joke. Like, do you remember what I told you earlier of one part of the map spawning 5 gens? Guess what just happened? Guess what just happened? Okay, it wasn't 5. And this one's close to the middle. It's not as bad as it looked. Yeah, it's not as bad as it looks. It's pretty bad, but it's not as bad as it looks. But yeah, imagine if you had the idea of defending 3-gen on Shack, right? Yeah, imagine if you were like, oh, I'm playing basement build on Trapper, guys, and it's in the Shack. I'm gonna defend the gens. Like, they literally could do every gen without stepping on your half of the map. This is horrendous, by the way. Anyway, let's have a little look. So, we now have, let's see. So we have a trash pile gym. Into a jungle gym. Okay, that's not bad. Maybe they don't line up perfectly. Into a pallet gym. That's really not horrible. TL. Into another trash pile gym. No, into another jungle gym. So I think this shouldn't happen, by the way. Some time ago, jungle gyms could never, like any type of gym would never repeat itself. Obviously, they've thrown that out of the window. Let's see what's on the side. Filler. This is the normal main building, which has its associated pallets. That doesn't change. There will be a pallet there. And then one there. What do we have here? Filler. And yep. No, okay. That's weird. This one's new as well. This is weird, man. This is so fucking weird, man. I honestly think this map could be a bit smaller. Like, take this. Like, you see this whole part of the map, right? This whole part of the map. Make it smaller. Like, shrink it some way. I don't know. I know it's hard. Like, you can't cut some tiles in half, but like, look at this. Like, there are no gens, no lockers, no totem spawns. Oh, actually, one totem spawn. There's nothing in this part of the map. Like, if I choose a survivor here, even as a fucking wraith, it's like, what's the point of an empty? What's the point of an empty thing? The reason why this happens is because the map spawns a bunch of structures and then starts counting. Okay, we need to spawn 15 pallets, 16 pallets, and then it realizes, okay, I put enough, I can put another one here. But doesn't this look weird to you? Highland, shut up. They'll never do that. And if they do, I'll blame you for it. Do you think increasing gen times could be a good idea? Yes, if they nerf, if they kind of do the thing they did earlier in the PTB of like nerfing all regression perks more or less, and discouraging tunneling. Yeah, I think the gens could be slower. The only problem that I have with gens being slower, or no, that I think they might have, is that it's possible the devs are scared. Maybe someone in the dev team is like, we've done some research and we've found out that survivors actually play the game more and are more likely to keep playing DBD if every now and then they do gens kind of fast. Even if we eventually lead the survivors into an MMR where they have to do a gen, it gets nearly done, then pain rest, then they do the gen, then it gets pop, then it gets DMS, then it gets fucking syphilis. Like, even if eventually the survivors will have to deal with 99 fucking % chance of 5 slowdown perks per match, they might have figured out that this is somehow better for player retention. I don't know. Maybe they don't want to make gens slower, even though that could be a pretty easy way to, you know, balance the game. So maybe they are saying no.
Check it out, PLZ. It's reddish yellow.
New Disturb Ward is stronger than pre-nerf cow shit. But it's smaller. How can it be stronger? Let's find out. Maybe you're right. Let's go. Let's go have a look. Yeah, let's go. What about pure map generation where it's fully random? That would be fucking horrible, dude. That would be super horrible. No. The best maps in DBD are the ones that have some sort of, like, consistency. I think that, and I believe it so much. Hi, Lily. You might be right. Let's find out. For new Myers, I found the best way you play him as an enchanted M1 killer with Krasue. He evolves longer, lunch break, blah, 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 blah. Thanks. Why with Memorial Flower, though? I don't get that part. Do you talk to Behavior about MMR work? No, Chad. I'm not a consultant. I am not, like, in talks with Behavior. Like, alright, guys, let's start over here. Listen, hear me out. No, I'm not doing that. I promise. Okay, let's have a look. Oh my god. Okay, shit. Right, so normally, right, on the right side of Shack, you had 2 tiles, like, stack. So there would be this and then something behind it. Now, not anymore. And here you would have 2 tiles, and that hasn't changed. We still have 2 tiles. Alright, let's have a look. So we have a TL, weaker, with a gym, or in this case, multi-locker gym. Honestly, these ones are pretty awkwardly placed, so this isn't so good here. But look at these fillers, man. Good filler here. This one has no pallet, but lucky me. Good filler here. Good filler here. Well, this one's not the same type. It's not terrible, though. Pallet gym. Okay, this one's not so horrible. Okay. Alright. There's like, the pallet density is absolutely fucking nuts, by the way. And I do think that we rolled a bit of a bad one, although this part's getting pretty nutty. Look, we have a pallet there, a window and pallet here, another one here, obviously main, which is its own little fucking beast, another one here, and we're back to where we started. Now let's have a look at main. Main has 2 pallets as far as I remember, right? No, never mind, 3. Shit. Okay, this one's really good. Wait, this one's really good. Wait, what? Chad, am I misremembering? I thought there was only 2 pallets. I thought that you would only get a 3rd one if it was this one. This pallet's not as good because you can go around it. In some cases it's okay, in some cases it's meh. But here we have a really, really strong pallet that is basically a god pallet as far as I can tell. This one's obviously really good. What are you gonna do? Go around it? Eh. And then the one upstairs, it's not bad. Holy, am I stupid? 3 god pallets in main? Yeah, kinda. I mean, that wouldn't be insane, like... Badham has 2 god pallets, always. But 3 is rough. And Badham is underground, which means you can't bullshit your way out with, like, balance landing or something, right? But this one is not underground, which means that you could eat those 3 pallets and then a survivor goes... Meow, right? So that's a little rough. Yeah, this map is smaller, and I think the smaller size probably helps a bit with gen spreads. But the thing is, it almost seems like no matter where you choose a survivor, you're never gonna create a 3 gen. And you're never gonna create some kind of like... You're never gonna have a chase that's easy, is my point. Like, gosh. Yeah, this map is not a lot better. It is better in size, but... The fact that the fillers are so abundant, man. Look at this. This is a decent palette as well. If you don't know about the trick, maybe not so much. What? Damn. Damn. I have a feeling I want to see it again. It would be great to take a new map design survey on stream. It has a lot of interesting questions. There was opportunities for discussion. Can anyone link me up? After the new changes, I'm scared to play Baba against 25 pallets on every map. It's disgusting. This patch still hurts my weak killers really badly. Yeah, man, I know. I know. You know what they'll do, right? You know what they'll do. They're not going to revert these changes. Instead, what they're going to do is they'll probably give Baba a buff to token generation speed in like 5 months or 5 years, and then they'll call it a day. But yeah, I don't expect this to change. I'm sorry, Ice. You gotta use a unique link from your mailbox. What? Fuck. Could Krasue counter infinites in old TBD? Not all of them, no. Without Bamboozle. Actually, wait, no. Yeah, no, she probably could. Because most of the... think, what are the infinites in DVD? The infinites in DVD were basically every killer... Like, normal killer has to follow you down a thing with balance landing or something. And you just loop one window and stuff and no... Yeah, no, I think Krasue probably with the speed could deal with some of them. Anyway, let's have a look. So, main building. Again, God palette, God palette, God palette. No change there. That could be a coincidence. Here, okay, we see some variety. Shack with a weaker filler. We have this really... Oh, man. Oh, dude, this is so... Oof. This is rough, man. Keep in mind, almost every survivor you play against is gonna have windows of opportunity, so it's not like they have to, like, remember or navigate. Like, they will know. This seems not so bad, I would say, because the 4-lane... Every time you have a 4-lane, that's kind of good. The game considers 4-lanes, like, strong structures, even though they're not always. Yeah, we even have a... I don't want to call it a dead zone here, but we even have a bit of a more barren area here. The fact that the exit gates are a bit less far and distant, I do think this map overall got a bit better. I wouldn't say it's worse than before, even with the stupid fillers. Unless this main building thing is consistent. If you get these 3 pallets in main, I don't really know if anything else matters. Yeah, that's pretty rough. Disturb War used to get about 12 pallets, and now while being smaller it gets 18, so survivors can chain pallets exponentially easier. Damn. Do you think similar cooldowns to Kaneki pallet bricks or Krasue with balls and whips make it a bit easier for survivors? No, I think she needs something else. I don't think that formula works for her, would work for her nicely. Bye bye, Slashy, take it easy. Also, what map do you think the developers should take inspiration from in terms of balance? Dead Dog Saloon. Dead Dog Saloon has some variability, but a lot of consistency. Doesn't have safety around the edges for the most part. And even though it's not super small, if you actually compare it to other maps, it feels smaller and it feels nicer. Because most of the stuff is towards the center, right? Like other maps, like pre-nerf Garden of Joy, the map is big, and then survivors take you from one point to the other, and when they get to a corner of the map, they have an insane window with an insane pallet, and it's like, ooh, I'm not gonna get it down, and when I get it down, I'll be so far, it doesn't even matter. Now, one thing about Saloon that is a little bit problematic, or a little bit not so replicable, is the main building. The main building is so strong, it's so strong against so many killers, some perks aside, that I don't think every map in the game should be like this. I think that would be a bad recipe. But if you take the good things from Saloon, I think that could be fun. Slash, you shared the link? Oh, thank you. Did you send me a DM or something? Oh, thanks. Alright, let's have a look. You guys want to do it together? Sorry if I'm about to flashbang you, by the way. Alright, let's have a look. Which role did you play the most in Dead by Daylight? More killer. How familiar are you with this map? Yeah. I like playing Grim Pantry. Disagree. Grim Pantry's entertaining. Disagree. I have a good time playing... What? Disagree. I agree with that. It does have distinctive elements. All of them are bad, but I'd say somewhat survivor-sided. Yeah, not entirely. More than I want. I enjoy the theme of Grim Pantry. Yeah, sure, that's cool. I appreciate the horror aesthetic. Yeah, sure, that's cool. I don't honestly care. Don't care. Oh yeah, that's definitely... that's not super true. The main building is confusing as fuck. And I know for... I struggled for so long, man. Now it's not so bad with experience, but my first few 100 hours, fuck that. I'd say agree, but not strongly agree. Yeah, I'm familiar. So we're gonna do this for every single map. Man, I'm so sorry, but I think I might do this off stream. Just keep in mind that the devs have stats on all of these maps, right? It's only 3 or 4. Oh, okay. All right. I like Shen playing Shelter Woods. Yeah. It's entertaining. Yeah. Sure. That is true. I think it's maybe slightly killer-sided, but it's hard to say. Well, less than I want. Yeah, I like the theme. I actually like it. Sure. Actually, a little bit. I like the bed. Sure. Yeah, definitely navigate. Easy to navigate. Yeah, I'm familiar with Midwich. I like playing on Midwich. I agree. It's entertaining. Strongly agree. I have a good time. Slightly agree. Yeah, strongly agree. I think it's somewhat killer-sided. Just the right amount. I enjoy the theme. Agree. I appreciate the horror aesthetic. Sure, strongly agree. I want to explore. Agree. Sure. Fuck no. I mean, I navigate okay. It's not horrible, but it's definitely awkward. Like, probably it would help a lot if one side of the school had a certain theme that would differentiate it. Like, imagine how much easier Midwich would be, right? If you could be, oh, I'm on the green side, and you're like, oh, fuck, I'm on the blue side. Like, I know it sounds super fucking stupid, right? But right now, you could literally go through a classroom, drop the pallet there, then go somewhere else, then go to another, then enter a chase, and find yourself in the same fucking classroom and without a pallet and be like, oh, fuck, right. That happens so much. Like it's so easy. I've also seen people accidentally go into the 3rd floor and get themselves caught there, especially newer players. Yeah. We're familiar. I like playing the Shadow Scare. Yeah, sure. It's entertaining. Sure. Neutral. Decent gameplay elements. Yeah, like the bug window. I disagree. I think all of them are pretty bad. I think Killer Side is slightly. Yeah, sure. Appreciate the horror aesthetic. Neutral. Neutral. Maybe slightly. Yeah. Okay. Chad, you told me it was 3 or 4. What the fuck is this? I like playing on Cowshed. Disagree. Back to entertaining. Disagree. Good time. Disagree. Strongly disagree. What a generic ass map. It's hard to judge this map. I'd say slightly killer-sided now, but that might be generous. No, definitely not. Yeah, sure. Okay. Which of the following themes for a new realm would you interested in most? Summer camp, cemetery. Is that a misspelling or? Shopping mall, train yard. I like a train yard. Haunted house, lighthouse, jungle, high school. Ooh, fuck that. Opera house, desert. Liminal infinite spaces, backrooms. Ooh, definitely not. Shipping yard. That'd be cool. I like the train. Okay. Which of the following themes for a new realm and thereby interest you the least? Inside an organism. That's actually kind of cool. Maybe we could have picked that. Science lab, probably. Yeah. Yeah, or a high school, actually. Fuck that. That's boring. This is in Realms. Which one would you like to see have new maps added to it? Okay, interesting. So what is a map that has like good fillers that would be interesting to see elsewhere? Springwood? Fuck that. Gideon? That I'd like to see. They could do something really fun. And if it was like outdoors or something, this might be a horrible idea. Saloon? Oh, 100% for sure. Raccoon City? Fuck that. Thing's not salvageable. Yeah, we probably shouldn't say anything licensed, let's be honest. Probably no one wants more Toba Landing, but I kind of like it. I'm still gonna go with Gideon. I'm sorry, that's exciting. Outer Haven could get another one. That'd be nice. But honestly, they could just fucking fix the ones they've got. Wither Isles has had too much. I'm gonna go Borgo. Nah, I don't fucking love it. Oh man. Honestly, the new Orman we have was pretty good. Yeah, you could go Orman. But new Red Forest could be alright as well. New Laris? Nah, fuck that. New I don't feel likely not. I'm not too sure. I can pick up to 3, so I'm just gonna go with those 2, frankly. How interested are you in having more things you can interact with maps? I'm moderately interesting. Trap, doors. Would be nice. Which of the following elements would you be more interested in? Pick one. Climbable elements. Okay. Easter eggs. I feel like those overstay. Like they are nice for one day and people forget about it. Thank you, Puddle. Constructible interactions. Okay. Locking off sections temporarily. Unique traversal. I think these are hard, man. I think balancing this is hard. I need fuck some killers. Trackable hazards. I don't mind this. I actually like this. Unlocking shortcuts permanently. Unlocking secret sections. I kind of like this bit, but... unique map generator. I think that could be cool, but... Ooh, that's cool. Verticality is hard, man, with Nurse. I don't know, man. I don't know. I'm gonna say secret sections. I like that. I like the idea of a map where you're like, damn, I actually want to do this gen because I want to get this palette inside this. I actually like that about Temple. It's not done super well in Temple, but I like it, so I'm going with that. Least interested in. Unique traversal mechanics, probably. I think I'm scalded from the last one. Separate queue. Consider that in this situation, matchmaking quality and matchmaking time won't affect that. I don't care about playing on specific maps. No, sorry. Even with good queues, I don't like it. Chapter specific content. So new killer comes out and you can play as new killer. That would be, for a YouTuber, a content creator, that would be so, like, haha guys, look, I want to counter Deathslinger, so I have this build to counter Deathslinger, and I'm playing against a new person that's just playing Deathslinger for the first time. Ha, look at me, looped on for 5 years. I'm so sorry, dude. Just don't do new queues, man. You know. Oh, assume that matchmaking would be fine. It's never gonna be fine, man. I don't like it. I don't like it. It's weird. I don't like change. Ew, you know? Hi, Shocker Watch Out. Check the guides in our FAQ. We might have one for Oni. Very yeah, I am pretty competitive. I honestly think I like mostly static. Yeah, I like very static even. Mostly outdoor, please. Mostly outdoor. I think indoor maps just bring problems. New maps from an existing realm. I don't care. New maps with thing that. Ah, okay. New building theater. What? New building. Don't care super much. New chapter lobbies. Don't care. Map rebalance. Yes. Extremely important. New jump scare landmark. Don't care. Seasonal event environment decorations. Don't care. Or maybe slightly. They're cute. Multiple new landmark structures per release. School bus, sun pier, the Grimble statue. Slightly, but I don't care. New shack. Huh? Don't care. Seasonal event lobbies. Don't care. New game mode interactables, locker, pallets, totems. That'll be nice. New map variant. Fuck no. Map reworks. I mean, some are needing it, so slightly important. Multiple new landmarks per release. Not super important. New map for a new realm. Don't care, honestly. How would you feel if Dead by Daylight had more of this type of content? New map for an existing realm. I'm neutral. Map rebalance. I like it. New chapter lobbies. I can tolerate it. Seasonal events decorations. Fine. New buildings. Fine. Fine. I like it. New jump scares. Neutral. New map from new realm. Neutral. New map variant. I dislike it because I think the variants they just make it harder for them to actually balance things. They just have too much more on their hands. Map rework, visual overhaul, blah, blah, blah. New game wide interactable. I would love it. I expect it. Neutral. 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 Okay. What else? This is going on for so long, chat. Would you play Megabonk? Is Megabonk fun to watch? I have heard about it. Okay. Dislike it? No, dislike it, yeah. Neutral? That's map from... Wait, is this the same thing? Oh, from a new realm. I can tolerate it. New map variant. I like it. I can tolerate it. Dislike it. Neutral. 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 Okay. How much do you enjoy learning the layout of features on a new map? A lot. How important is it to you to learn map to play effectively? Very. How motivating are you for layout and features? Very static map. Very motivating. Balanced map. Motivating. Very procedural map. Very demotivating. Extremely very demotivating. You don't want to learn a map that's just bullshit. What elements do you consider the most when evaluating the quality of a map? Chat, let's give them a top 3. What are the 3 most important things for a map to be good to us? Culture, cow physics. Size and aesthetic. Visual clarity. That's honestly fucking key. Visual clarity. In other words, gens are not all immediately visible, but don't take too long to find. Yeah, for example, some gens in what's it called in Midwich, which yeah, that would be number one. Just visual clarity. Number two, we're looking for important things to make a map good. Okay, this is, I think, very important. Some structures, like shack or main building, are fixed in a certain way to avoid potential issues with RNG based tiles next to them. This is such a some elements, certain how would you say this? Strong rules in place to prevent extreme variations of RNG. For example, shack always faces a certain direction to prevent its window from connecting to a potentially very strong other window that may or may not be there. Other examples include making sure that all palette variations are of similar strength. Yeah. A palette should not be much stronger. This is hard to explain, but what I'm trying to say here is that, for example, in RPD, there's one room, right? The one with the really strong window next to the main, where if you have a pallet next to the window, the pallet is insane. And if the pallet decides to spawn on the other side, it's worthless. So, yeah. If a pallet has a chance to spawn in two locations, they should both be relatively similar in strength. For example. If a window can spawn in two locations, one of them shouldn't be way safer than the other, etc. I think that's simple. Alright. What's the other thing? I'm thinking about grass and like stuff like that. Visual clarity. Have a decent compromise between open areas, but do not make the middle too open. In caps. Otherwise, you run into issues like the one affecting Haddonfield, where survivors can never rotate around the map against certain killers because they're too exposed when doing so. Hopefully that makes sense, right? Okay. What's another thing that would be really nice in maps? Alto's rushing through this, now he's writing an essay. Yeah, honestly, I think this is probably more useful to them than just a couple numbers. Good night, Slashy. Oh, this is important. A good distribution of all possible elements. Yeah, lockers, totems, chests. That doesn't make certain areas completely awful for killers that rely on them. Like, for example, each map should have enough grass, lockers, etc. to make sure that all killers are more or less playable. That the killers whose power relies on those things are not entirely unplayable. An example, no lockers in the entire outer perimeter of RPD makes Dredge really awkward in it. There you go. I think that's my thoughts. Wow, what a mouthful, man. That was long. But yeah, maps are definitely a little bit better than before in terms of like the best and the worst. I feel like the most killer-sided maps are a little bit nicer. The most survivor-sided maps don't feel as horrible. But the extra amount of pallets, if you're a killer like Baba, it does feel fucking bad, man. Collision or accurate hit. Oh my god, that was so important. Yeah, definitely. I have no idea, Sabaik. I have no idea. No clue whatsoever. Let it not be said that we don't care for the game. Let it not be said. Alright. Alright, let's spend some blood points. We might play a bit of Survivor or something. The AI gonna be happy with your feedback? Do you think they use AI to go through... I mean, that would be one thing you could, right? Like, I imagine that if you have like a bunch of like... Yeah, you could be like, ChatGPT, tell me what the general sentiment is. Yeah, honestly, that might be right. Oh, chat. Say hi to Mary. Mary is unfortunately a HILF. A hamster that is fucking old. She's very old. She's slowing down a little bit. You wouldn't be able to tell because she's so funny and so lively. But she's starting to be a little old. She might not be with us for very long, right? Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Mary, watch out. Mary, watch out. So we want to show her to you guys as much as possible. She's been a good rat. Yeah? Did she do her taxes? Her eyes are okay? That's nice. Yesterday she looked like one of the most closed. That's good. We'll give you more carrots. More carrots, little rata. Alright, you wanna go back to your mother? Alright. 3, 2, 1, and whoa! Whoa! Oh my god, she's stuck to the ceiling now. Oh god. Oh god, I didn't know hamsters could do that. Oh gosh, I think she's possessed. Bye. I've worked for a few corporate jobs with recruitment. AI is super common, as well as reading your comments. Oh, yeah, maybe. Will you release the full Silent Hill gameplay on YouTube? Yes, I will be uploading the local recording, which will be nicer quality. Give me a day or two for that, but I will do it, yes. Oh, nice. Right, we play some of this tomorrow or something. What do we play, chat? Bit of Subapra, maybe? I want to have one good game against Krasue. Is there any killer? Is there any build that would be good against Krasue? I mean, Dead Hard, if you get Tunnel. DS, maybe? Tell me, chat. What could really work against her? I don't think taking a hit with her head counts as a Medal of Man. Otherwise, this could be really powerful. I also don't know if they slug a lot. Finesse seems like it should be good. But... Resurgence to get back if I don't get tunneled is always a choice, right? With a medkit, even more so. Chat, what do you think? Resi? Dude, I'm gonna be fucking honest, Matt. I think the 9% on Resi is fucking nothing, dude. I think it's nothing. If you want to play 50-50s on pallets, you're so beyond fucked. Like, this killer hits so quick and so hard and from so far. Any means for if she vaults? You know what? I don't know if that works, but we're gonna try it. Let's give it a go. We also need to have a clothing that would scare the, you know, that would scare a woman, so... Let's go to the store real quick. Okay, that seems like it has some swag. We also go with this ugly ass fucking shirt. Not this one. This one's a cute color. Honestly, this one has a charm to it too. This is horrendous. Oh my god. You're all up to a job interview with this. they will hire you as a janitor. You know, even if it's for like a bank position, they'll just hire you as a janitor and fucking lock you in one of the bathrooms so no one else has to see you ever again. All right, let's see. So we put this on. Then we put this fucking... No, we put this cool mask on. Shit. Oh, God. Yeah, I actually kind of like this. What pants, yeah, what pants? Oh, God, dude. How about the fucking... Brother, what the hell do I look like? I look like one of those old futuristic villains that looks super weird. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, dude. I don't know. Is there something more ridiculous than this? Oh Christ, alright. Let me put this jacket on. Did I not buy the jacket? Am I stupid? Okay, there we go. Honestly, if the killer doesn't chase us, it's because they respect the fit. Do I have any perk that could help out a teammate that is being tunneled? We could have... The problem is, what if they just easy? Jason Derulo. Okay. Are you building against Krasue? Troubleshooter is nice in my opinion. I kind of see that. Alright, let's try Troubleshooter. Why not? Oh, Jesus! Whoa, who is this fucking handsome devil? Whoa. Lucky Star? I think that perk is a bit too lightweight. We might need something stronger. Shoulder, Styptic? I consider it all, chat, but... Styptic might be... Syringe might be fine, honestly. Yeah, we could try. It's a bit... You know what? Let's make a vow. If I don't find a Krasue, I do not use a syringe, alright? This is... To me, this is... it is haram. It is forbidden. No good. Not acceptable. But if it is Krasue, we make an exception, because she's strong. Sure, the burden is the best counter. I have brought it a few times, chat, and I'm gonna be honest, I haven't used it a single time in solo. I haven't used it a single fucking time. I think, maybe once. So, I'm not super happy. Oh, wait. Oh, shit. This killer is sweating with add-ons. Alright, so if you were sweating with add-ons and you are a Krasue, then you probably have chicken, head, and Lorenzo's remains, which means that the moment we spawn, we're not going to see anything, but a few seconds into the match, when we actually take control of the character, my character's going to go, ugh, and you're going to see a little weird effect. At that moment, we need to rush for a mushroom and play it very, very safe. That's what we're gonna be doing, okay? Let's do it. Alright. Call it insane gamer instinct, but I don't think it's a Krasue. Which means this is a forbidden medkit. I can use the medkit, but not the pink part, okay? I don't like this. I don't like this. Is she coming that way? Alright, let's figure out if she's bottom or top. She is top, okay. This isn't too bad. We're taking over, what's his name? Vittorio's. Alright. I think that pallet came down. There it is. Does it get broken? It does not. We could set it. Maybe. Oh. That's unlucky. I don't think she's noticed me. Dude, I am... What is she doing? Oh, eerie add-on. Alright. That's alright. That does make sense. So she only has 2 traps, that's good. And we know more or less where she's coming from. We've learned something, Chad. We've learned something. Have we taken a health state? Yes. But what have we gained? Knowledge. Yeah. Don't ask what happened to the guy that made that video, by the way. He's not doing so hot right now. Apparently he's been sued for $112 million dollars fraud. So that's not so good. This girl is gonna come here in 5 seconds. I'm not so happy about that. Okay, 5 seconds have passed, and maybe I'm wrong. She could just be kind of proxying, and I want to be useful. You know what? If she comes, we take a hit, and we just take the portal, and we're fine. What's the biggie? Just make sure I don't get grabbed. Make sure I don't get grabbed. God, this is scary. If that jump pops, then I maybe go for the trade. If you listen to the blade, you should never get grabbed, but... Okay. I think we're gonna trade. I think she might be just kind of like... You know... Doing the killer thing. Yeah, she's doing that. It's a trade, and it's fine. Completely okay. This is fine. She only has 2 traps. One of them is gonna be on me. Hopefully, my teammates are smart individuals. What's she doing? And they know how to handle the situation. If I get rescued and someone trades, she should not have any more traps. Maybe at most 1 extra trap. We got that hard, we got decisive. We should be alright. Hi, Zalm, enjoy your gift this up, man. Amazing gameplay pick. Yeah, I mean... Believe it or not, even playing in a very basic Camp V basement way, it can work if survivors make a mistake, so... Yeah. It's kind of crazy that we were allowed to do that gen. She hasn't even defended that. Wait, these guys are coming for me. What's going on? Is the pink next to us, or...? Oh. What, am I safe, or...? I don't know if getting a heal here is amazing. Oh, wow. Pig. You know, if I had shouldered the bird, then... I wouldn't have one I used it anyway, right? She's gonna teleport through the portal and appear on the left, so we should probably... I would have liked to do that, but what if she comes straight away? I'm gonna start with this box. There's a chance I die, but... I think it's easier to take a small risk and do the first box late than to do a box in a place where you're gonna be interrupted. If I go down here, I've got DS. Not that he will prevent me from dying to the box, but... Alright. Alright, no biggie, no biggie. My plan at the moment is do that one, portal, do that one, maybe. Let's hope Jason's doing his job. DS is gone, sadly. I do have Dead Heart, and I'm healthy, so... Okay. That guy, though, is so dead, isn't he? Yeah, that guy's dead AF, I think. Yeah, you notice that she only has 2 boxes. That's because of the add-on. She might have teleported. She might be camping. If she's camping, we would trust her to like do little stuff, right? Could use the medkit on her. Don't use the syringe. That's illegal. Not allowed. Okay. Wow. That sucks, man. He removed the trap, but he died immediately after. That sucks ass. Sorry, man. Oh, wait, decisive! Oh, or a pallet save. It's not decisive. Where is he, Chad? Where is he? I honestly think we should go and help him. I think Jason the ruler got a really sweet pallet save or something. Sweet. Oh, I gotcha. Wait. He's not on the person that was tunneled. Is she? Oh, maybe she is. Hold up. Maybe he doesn't draw a pallet again. Am I missing something? No, she's an Adam. Oh, she whiffed! Adam goes into the portal, and Piggy follows. And I go after. Bro. What is this, Mr. Piggy? What is this? That's not nice. Is she just crouching, or am I insane? I think she just crouched. Alright, I mean, this is safe, probably. Sorry, I don't know what the hell I was expecting. The nice thing, though, is that we do get to endgame, I guess. Alright. No way out. No. Wait, am I hearing someone else? I swear the other guy's over there. Wait, no, the other guy... I think Jason Derulo's the one being healed. It's a bit premature to open this. I'm just a little scared. Christ, so you were there. Yeah, we're fine, actually. Oh, what's this? Thanks. Are we safe? Maybe a little bit closer? Yeah, thank you. Just to... Yeah, sorry, man. Don't want to ruin it now. Know it? Ooh, that's bad. Okay, now we're chilling. What a sad match. I know. I know. But just keep in mind, the killer hooked a person, and then they had an aura add-on, and then we had 3 people in gens, and then the killer camped at the top of the basement. Like, I think this killer did not get a memo that survivors can be on the fucking hook for 7 fucking billion years, you know? There's the age of the universe, and then there's the amount of time a survivor can be on a hook, and they are almost comparable. It is so fucking long, dude. So fucking long. Yeah, there it is. I feel so bad. Horrible build for Starstruck. Absolutely, you know, incompatible playstyle with Alien Instinct. And Bloodwarden, I mean, could have been clutch, but you just... Yeah, that was... This is a symphony where every note is just hitting a different tone or something. Nothing here works out, man. Nothing here works out. I feel so bad. But because of Noid and Bloodwarden, maybe this killer has been a little bit boosted by it. Maybe they have quite a bit of success. Anyway, no Krasue, so let's try again. Random build? No, I don't think it was. It does feel random though. Hey, Gothy, thank you. If you need anything else explained, please do tell us. Oh gosh. And a Krasue was born? Maybe. Maybe she was running random perks. Yeah, maybe. Maybe. Damn, I can't believe... What? How did she lose that guy? You know, I maybe should have asked them what the hell just happened. This perk might be the most fucking insane perk to run solo queue. Why don't we do that, chat? Why don't we run perks that require other survivors to do stuff? Yeah, oh my god. Yeah. I love that idea. Hold up. Let's put on Steve's camaraderie, right? What's another perk that's like, this only works if other survivors do something nice for you? Autodidact? Oh, teamwork? No, that one's not so hard, because you can just get heal or heal, and it's not that horrible. Leader? No, leader's actually pretty good. You get on hook, you get heal, that's leader. You don't need to do anything crazy. Friendly competition? That perk does fucking nothing, man. They buffed it and it's still worthless. Reassurance? That is a bit more hitting that node, but... I still feel like it's not it. Blood Pact can be okay just as an info perk, so I wouldn't consider that either. What about Metal? And I take hits for someone else. Yeah, that could be fun. That's a perk that requires a lot of coordination. There's a fucking 0. Wait, no. Duty of Care. Oh. I don't know. Is there any other perk that's even more useless? That's like, oh, I need other survivors to do this, but they won't, so it's probably the worst thing ever. Give me thoughts. Reactive? I don't know. I don't see it, chat. I don't see it. Oh, Solidarity! Dude, Solidarity is perfect. Solidarity is a great perk, but it's also the kind of perk that if your teammate just refuses to let you heal them first, it's worthless. So these are all perks that, at their best, they should be pretty good. But oh my god, do they ever fucking fail hard. Willmaker has a blue icon, so I feel like that one's a little easier to use. Most people will let you heal them. Any other ideas? Second Wind? No, that one's also not super hard. Like, you can kind of... That one, I feel like it's pretty easy to achieve. The Michonne perk? Which one? Throwdown? We already have one from the same DLC, but... High Airball. Pfft, no, that's too much. The perk that leads to peel the pallet? Clean Break? Oh, I think Solidarity and Clean Break kind of step on each other. So either I pick Solidarity or I pick Clean Break. I like Clean Break even more than Solidarity. Yeah, because it has 2 conditions. I need to get a heal, and I need them to start one on me. Okay, this is perfect. Okay, what else, Dad? What else? So far, I think Metal of Man is my favorite. Yeah, either that or... Yeah. Wait, hold up. I could use Styptic, believe it or not. Derp and Derp, huh? I think, is it gonna switch to a Cloud to be harder to distinguish? And any other perk, guys, that would work this way? Hop. I mean, background player for pilot saves or something, but out of the I'm going Metal of Man, so... Yeah, I love the idea of this. I actually love it. Okay. 1 gifted if you get Kama value on solo queue. I know, right? Okay. I take the thing. I take the bet. Oh my gosh. Leader? No. Like, I'm looking for perks that are complicated. Anti-solo queue. Valerie, thank you. Thank you so much for the reset. Welcome. Welcome back. Sabo Toolbox with yeah, that's actually an idea, but Styptic is really good for Metal, you'll see. Okay, so the premise of this match is that I brought a bunch of perks that you would never, ever, ever want to run a solo. None of these perks are horrible. In fact, some of them... It's the new killer. Some of them are pretty strong, but the problem is that they require your teammates to be doing a particular something, right? So Clean Break up top requires me to heal someone else, and then I get healed, and then I press a button. A lot of people don't get to that stage. Then Camaraderie requires them to know that I'm being camped and let me be on second stage longer. Almost never expect anyone to react to this perk. The perk at the bottom requires someone else to blind or stun the killer for me to get stealth. Also really hard to expect anyone to do that. They didn't even infect anyone. And then Metal of Man might be the hardest one. I need to take 3 protection hits for 3 people, or the same person 3 times. And then they need to understand that on the 4th hit, I won't go down, so they don't need to come for me. And I think that part is difficult too. I was gonna say, do we want to undo this damage? Most likely not. Okay. I don't want to be caught in the open, but... Okay, Shimi's aimed at. I'm dropping... What?! That was a little odd. No worries, though. What do we have here? A pallet that's not gonna be any good if I get infected. And then... Okay. That's not too bad. Okay. Okay. That's really good. Unfortunately, she can do it immediately again, so that's a little disappointing. We should have a pallet here. Nice, maybe she didn't see it. Oh, wait. Oh, I thought she was getting greedy. Now that we have a bit of distance, we could actually run to main. And there's a chance we can use some strong stuff in here. Do not give her a line of sight for the easy spit. She seems a bit newer. She's not playing this super tight. Oh, Christ. Okay, well, she's playing better than we gave her credit for. I pre-dropped this. And unfortunately, now she can turn into a head. And this part is... Pre-drop it. Okay. Alright. Need to bait her. She's gonna do it now. Oh, someone wants to body block for me, actually. Thanks, they body blocked. I make it out. Oh, that was brilliant. She switched to body, actually. Oh, I'm chilling. I actually broke that. Let's make it to Shaq then. Oh, so far, so good. She should switch to head back again. But Shaq can actually be played against head. I just need to print up the pallet. Oh, Christ. Nice, she whiffed. We actually... Oh, she sends herself to basement. Careful there. We want to pre-drop this. Super quickly. If she vaults, we vault the window. She switches forms. Awesome. And now we make distance again. Oh, dude. This is a killer that just has never played with this killer or hasn't played too much. And she's now being shown around the map. Unfortunately... Yeah, I need Claudette. Claudette. I'm so sorry. I didn't realize this pallet was broken. Yeah, that is my bad. Well, you know what? That was good. That was good. We're at 1 gen left. We could have done something there. And maybe we could have run to that pallet instead and we would have been fine. We wouldn't have needed some help. My bad. That was Painter's Green, blah, 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 blah. So, if they play around this well and don't unhook me too quickly, I'm chilling. Very good chase. I mean, honestly, we got help once and we also had 2 great pallets and then Shaq, which is like the one thing you can do against this killer other than body blocks, which you'll never expect from a... Nice. You'll never expect from a solo teammate like this. The only thing you can do is kind of Shaq like that. Alright, can we get a quick heal? Uh-oh. Oh, she's actually going for someone else, or... Not sure. Not sure. I think not. Do I start healing? If someone stuns the killer or blinds them, I lose the killer. If I get hooked again... Okay. I'll be honest, man. I don't think I'm gonna last super long here. Especially once it switches to head in a second. She's gonna... Ooh, wait, let's take her to the part of the map that we haven't really seen so much of. I'm gonna be honest, chat. Healing here makes no sense whatsoever for me. Because I'm gonna be permanently broken anyway in like 5 seconds. Oh, she switches back! Oh, that's... Dude, that's all you had to do, man. That's all you had to do. Oh, wait, this is still blocked. Okay, I think she's there. Yeah, she is. This has been unblocked. She did break this pallet. Uh-oh. Okay, I think this is it, chat. I think I'm dead. Alright. Unfortunately, if it's Noid, it doesn't show. The nice thing... Alright, gates on opposite ends. Oof. Basement, whichever side it is, could be in the menu, but it seems like we're not. The nice thing is that I can be on this hook for how long? 70 seconds? Plus 30 something, right? So, almost 2 minutes. That's great. Wait, what's going on? Mr. Killerman? I cannot use my medkit because I'm broken, so... Oh, I think she's opening the gate. Maybe she gave up? I'm not too sure. Let's go to the other one. Poor baby killer. Like, the unfortunate part, right? Is that every killer can have a bad game where, like, everything gets lost, right? And you make one mistake that leads to another. But if you have a killer like this tell you, I played this killer, she's not that OP. Like you need to realize, like, they just played her wrong and they got a bit unlucky, you know? Every killer can have a bad match, but this killer did not really get to do what this character is capable of. They also had a fucking stack lobby here. Holy P100 on everyone. Oh fuck! They had Grim Embrace. Sorry, No Way Out. What the fuck? Ouch. Oh, that's so unfortunate. Oof. Okay. Can I have a hug, Gods? Absolutely. Hi, Flat. Yes, I did the day after. Alright. What makes Krasue so powerful? Basically, if she's a bit smart, she's gonna get you infected relatively quickly, a few seconds into the chase. And then when she switches to head, other than like Shack Pallet, she can pretty much vault any pallet and get a hit on it. So essentially, she's a killer that doesn't need to break any pallet in the game pretty much, other than Shack and like a couple other exceptions. So yeah. Like even that first pallet that we were on was probably not 100% safe. We could have gone down there, unironically. What killer has the best design add-ons? Great question, chat. Fuck, it's a little hard for me to see without looking at my website or the list of killers. 1 second. Let's have a look. So for me, a killer with well-balanced add-ons, they would have a bunch of greens, a few blues, maybe just a couple reds, and ideally no purples or only one purple, right? Or violet. So, I mean, look at Wraith. Wraith has so many usable add-ons. That's good. I do think he has a bit too many repetitive ones. 3 add-ons that do the same at different percentages. 2 add-ons that do the same, different percentages. You know, so that part I don't find super exciting. But Wraith is a good example of decent add-ons. Like you can buy 5 blood webs and get like a nice variety and buy a nice variety of playstyles and a good overall quality of add-ons. Doctor's a bit of a weird cookie because a lot of his gameplay is locked behind add-ons, but some people like that. Hunters used to have some of the best ones. I think it's just a bit weird. Yeah, some not so great examples. Look at Spirit. Look at Spirit. Like, so many add-ons. Look at Nurse, for example. Nurse is horrible. Nurse has 5 add-ons that are worse than nothing. Maybe 4, arguably. This is arguable, but... yeah. Look at Ghostface. So many add-ons that are worse than nothing or that do fucking nothing, basically. The Neo Pyramid Head is honestly pretty good. That's not too bad. Yeah, look at how many reds exist for Pinhead. Horrible example. Dredge is honestly not a bad example. I like Dredge. Dredge is actually pretty okay now. Quite a few add-ons that have like this is a cute add-on, for example. It's a brown add-on. It has utility. It has a bit of things, right? Yeah, I'm gonna be honest, man. I don't think there's any killer that I'm like, oh, this is an amazing... I don't think any killer has a perfect set of add-ons. I think the closest one out of the ones that I mentioned is probably Wraith, where overall the quality of his add-ons is really, really good. Blake has useful add-ons, but... yeah, I'd say Wraith is maybe the best example of a killer that you can buy a lot of add-ons and almost never go wrong with them. Almost all of them are usable, almost. Yes, I've seen that, Tappy. I've seen a clip of it. Do we run the same build, guys? Or do we run an anti-Krasue? What would be anti-Krasue? Resurgence or DS? Oh, man. Let's use DS Dead Hard. Let's have... It should be pretty strong now. Oh, they fucking left. What about Overcome? I think Overcome is actually quite nice. So Overcome Wicked, Surgeons, blah blah blah. I don't think I need Decisive here. I just need to make really, really sure. Let's try Any Means. I've been meaning to try that. I've been told that if you spam it, it prevents them. Oh, I mean Xeno, Knight and Trapper. Shit. Any recommendations on next non-licensed skill to try out? Non-license, okay. Okay, so you have Xeno, you have Knight. You could play Spirit. You would have a little bit of overlap with the guard placement thing and audio. And because she's so different from M1 killers, you might have a bit of variety. You could try Spirit. Give it a try. I had a 60 win streak with Wraith. That's really impressive. I've heard some crazy win streaks with Wraith. Like, some people play him in a very methodical manner. Do you select save clips? Not at the moment. Can we make hack 4.6? It's not in my hands, Judd. Hi, Advisor. I don't know about it, but yeah, it's entirely possible. Do you think if Killer needs an area add-ons for wins and means Killer is weak? What would be a good example of that? Like Trapper? Yeah, I mean, that could be an argument. Like, I feel like you're already giving me a premise, which maybe I don't agree with, but yeah, I mean, if it was true, then yeah, probably. Alright, chat, we have an anti-Krasue build this time. Let's hope we get one. Again. It is slightly different. Okay, he messed up though, so that's not too bad. I need to find basement ideally. And I don't know which map I'm in. I am in Torment Creek, so that means it's either here or main. Let's figure it out. It's main. Okay, if we get hit, that's where we're headed. Oh! Wait, did he see? No, he's on our friend. Okay. So there's two... Oh, there's a bad 3-gen here, by the way. There's a gen over there, a gen over there, this one, and... Maybe it's good if I do this one in the middle. The moment I think I am... Wait. He's not on anyone. Two people are on the same gen. One of them lets go. Yeah. Ooh, okay, so... Mr. David was on his own gen, and then the other two are being roommates right now. He dropped a pallet near main. That's good to know. It's kind of like a bond of sorts here. I'll pick it up if the killer ignores it. Oh, the killer broke it. If you see the pallet immediately go up and disappear, that means it got broken. It's a bit of a visual glitch. Yeah, that was immediately broken. Probably with ability. If he used ability that... Wait, what? A syringe was popped. Naughty, naughty, naughty. No deadlock? If it was deadlock, this gen would have been blocked. Okay. Your jack and blending in the corner is so good. Is it now? Okay. Yeah, that syringe was insane, by the way. Like, to pop a syringe on yourself when being chased by a blight is some cold blood shit. So what has happened here, chat, is that the David gen, which was, I guess, near main, got taken over by the other two boyfriends. And he actually went so far. And what I could do, if I want to help my team, is actually not finish this gen. I'm gonna do this, chat. They're letting go. No, don't worry. I'm letting go. I'm gonna soak it up. I'm gonna soak it up so that they both can finish it. And instead of wasting two people's time, I only waste one person's time. And my gen is so far that I'm actually kind of chilling. And if I let go, it's probably DMS. And if he has cooldown, I finish this gen. I think it's worth it. Oh, no. Horrible. DMS. I'm dead, I think. I could use a styptic if I want to. Oh, he lost me for a sec? Let's go. Yeah, he's desperate, man. That gen, when he becomes unblocked in a few seconds, about 30 or so seconds, we finish it. And then this killer has lost so much. He's looking around like, no! My gen! Unfortunately, Ace takes a hit. No big. Oh, shit, I missed one. No biggie. Let's hit this one. I'll be there, no matter what, to finish it. Oh, no. The thing is, he could go and kick it now and defend it. Oh, no. Does he go and defend it? He does. It's probably eruption and some stuff. Okay, okay. I'm not happy about this, chat. I'm not happy about this. To be fair, to be completely fair, what's the big deal? What's the big deal? Let him have that gen. It's not like we're not doing any others. Okay. We have a styptic. Normally, I wouldn't want to use it, but Blight is a strong killer. We could kinda use it and abuse it. Right. Being injured. I should play this very carefully. Yeah, I really should. Let him see me. Maybe he gets greedy. Okay, how far is David from the hook? Not super far. Try to do one gen in the distance now or something? I have no idea. This map feels so much smaller for some reason. What's going on? Maybe it's just the building facing one way. Right. You look 3 gen? I know. I mean, I was this close to finishing it, but... Right. Oh, me first? Okay. Sure. Dangerous. Okay. I'm alright, I think. Let's see. Alright. Sorry, illegal add-on. I'm so sorry, Renato. Please don't body block me. Okay, Renato. Oh, he didn't finish the heal. Oh, dude, that's not good. Do you need... Drop the pallet and finish it, maybe? Yeah, he's fine. Maybe we can bait the killer into coming for me. Nice. Strong. Yeah. Come for me, Mr. Blight. Good. We're gonna go right into basement and almost make it look like it's his idea to hook me there. Even if I got hit there, it wouldn't really be a huge deal. Okay, it's coming. This is the nice painters, by the way. He doesn't want it! Okay. Recover fully, then crawl out, I guess. I know you have painters. I know you have it. You don't get it here. You want to get it here, then run Monster Shrine. DMS happen, which means he must be over there. And slugging, class of Blight. It's slugging because he understands that if he hooks me, he loses this game. Hey, David, you alright? So it's not like he's like doing anything wrong. He's being smart and adapting, but some hugs, guys. Hey, Miss Knight. Here you go. Here's a big hug. All right, we're healthy, and this is awesome. We are set back a little bit, though. Okay, we try. Come on. Right. Dude, can you believe that we almost popped that gen a couple minutes ago, man? It would have been so good. I think I'm at the point where I don't even want to go and see it. I'm just gonna start this one. It's in a good spot. We could also pick up these pallets, man. Let's do it. Takes 2 seconds. Might be worth it, right? Like, I stunned him last time with that one. Oh, Jesus. I'll do it in a second, but... Now we need to be really careful. Oh! I think Ace is taking over that gen, possibly? Let me see. I see Sparks on the gen, and now I don't see Sparks. He's on that gen, 100%. He's also being chased off. I should stay here. His attention is on Ace right now. And you can tell that on the HUD, that's exactly what's going on. No worries. The idea here is let him obsess over one gen or one area. We'll be fine. The only problem is that if I get hit, I'm gonna give him a pain res. So I would go immediately back to basement. Let's go. Come on. Slowly. Let's patch you up. Oh, what? Why are you slower? Gift of Pain! Oh my god! This guy has Pain Res, Gift of Pain, DMS. So, like, he of course wanted the Scorch Hook value. That's why he was so upset about the basement thing. Alright, makes sense. We patch this guy up. But we need to be really careful here. Alright, well, sorry, man. Let's play it safe. Do not go down, Mr. Ace. Oh, that's horrendous. I will not get this pallet safe. I'm too far. In fact, I would say this is really bad. Because if I don't unhook, this becomes really difficult. If I do unhook, he can be tunneled, so... Thank you, David, for taking that. That was kind of important. Now I can protect him if I want to, but... That's good. That's really good. If he goes for me, but he's not gonna go for me. He's gonna go for David. David needs to die under a pallet, by the way. Ideally far away from the stuff. Yeah. He's gonna try, probably. Keep running, David. Keep running. Don't stay in one place. No. Dropping that pallet was actually kind of bad. I got you, homie. I got you. No! Don't drop it, motherfucker! I'm trying to help you, man! I'm trying to help you! Now, the problem is that because I've gone down here, I could give them pain rest. And if we get a pain rest here, it's so over, man. It's so over. I would have been fine, man. I would have been fine. To be fair, like... It's so hard to know what the right play is. He's happy to get me now. It's just gonna be pain rest and DMS and all the alphabet of slowdown. Alright, it does give my team a chance to recover and whatnot, so maybe it's not the end of the world. David man. Be smart, dude, be smart. Oh, nice. Nice! I like this. I also like the fact that Ace is on that gen. This is really good. Give me anti-camp. Yes. Yes, do it. I don't care. Unhook me. I don't care, man. I'll run him. It's gift of pain indeed, that's why. Okay, he's after David now. I'll run behind him. He'll think I have DS. Which I don't, but he'll think it. I'm gonna literally just get inside his head. David, play it safe. David, don't go back into the 3-gen, man! There's only 2 things at once, you're giving him both. Oh, he bounced too many times. This is good. Away. Make him like... Make him really regret this. Thank you. Patch me up, you got this. Nice, you dropped some strong shack pallet. Some strong gym pallet. I go and help him again. Thank you, don't worry. I am a meat sack right now. My goal... Oh, shoot. My goal is to help David out. Okay, this sucks. That gen has progress, but we don't know how much. There's one gen missing somewhere. I don't know where. I don't think it's Shaq, is it? It couldn't be Shaq. There's no way. It's not Shaq. Which gen is missing, guys? We have the one there, the one there. There's something missing. I don't understand. Wait, this gen never popped. So, these two? Where's the third? Where's the mother effing third, dude? I don't know, but I think he is on it. Oh, this is awful. Where? On this side? Where, dude? I don't see it. I would see a tall light. Oh, maybe this one. There it is. Hold up. Yep, this is what's happening. Just don't let go of this gen. Don't let go of this gen no matter what. Because DMS. Maybe he... We broke the 3-gen. He should come here in 5 seconds. He's gonna check the gen. See that we're not there? He should come here. If he's not here in 5 seconds, he's throwing. Okay, that sucks. I need to stay alive. He needs to go for the rescue. Or the other way around. Alright, this is rough. The nice thing about DMS is that the gen can't be damaged further. The killer could go back to the hook. And that would really not be awesome. He's doing exactly that. Shh. Nice. He's making a mistake. He doesn't know it yet. But he's making a mistake. Ace needs to be on standby. And do the gen again if possible. We need to get inside the killer's head. Make him think we're not going for the rescue. Make him think we're not going for it. He leave last second, we get the rescue. Trust. No, he's gonna camp it to death. Fuck, man. He's literally just camping to death. Okay. Yeah. Sorry, Mike. I'm so sorry. What we're gonna do here is start opening this gate right away. Alright, dude. Alright, this is gonna be a little tricky, but... There's a chance. There's a chance. Gate being open. He's breaking it. Oh, that's not so good. I have an idea. Oh, he's going for his gate! Okay! Oh, damn it, dude. Ace, run. Please don't go instant down. Okay, he's lasting a bit. He's lasting a bit. I need a long time, man. I need a long time. I would take over his gate, but I'm not Dwight. I'm not Blight. I can't go over the... other side of the map immediately. I'm not Dwight either, for that matter. He needs to do what I had to do. Somehow hit a dead hard or something and make it all the way over here. I could also leave and give him hatch, but... I'm so sorry, man. I'm so sorry. Crawl somewhere. I'll get his attention. And then crawl somewhere. Get hatch, man. He's dead on hook. I gotta go. Damn, dude. Damn, dude. Damn, dude. Damn, dude. Do you guys understand that if I hit one more skill check during that gen, we would have won this game with like 3 or 4 people out? Possibly. Insane strange by Mr. Dangles made. Thank you for your service, David. That is insane. That is absolutely insane, dude. Absolutely insane. Oh my god. If David just got a little bit luckier... Ace says that we suck. I honestly think we played that game so well, dude. We honestly played so well. Lost to some noob Blight because you 3-gen us? Dude, I quite honestly think me taking away the painters from those two was so good. Because if I hadn't taken it away from those two, there's a good chance they would have been DMS'd. No, dude. I think it was really good. I think that was good. It's just a shame we didn't finish it, but we had every tool that we needed to do it, man. I would run you for 10 minutes. Humble... You know, humility is really not a quality some people have, man. Yet he did it. Yeah, you could have run him for not 10 minutes, you could have run him for 1 minute and then make it to my exit gate and you would have been fine. Yet here we are. Alright. Alright guys, I'm playing one more. This survivor lobbies are spicy today, man. They're so spicy, man. Nightlight Watcher right there, chat. It's okay to poke some fun at streamers in the right circumstance, but it's never the right circumstance to make fun of other streamers or their chats or their communities while you're here and they're not here, you know? Even if they were here, it's not nice. It's not nice. If you are making a joke in good nature, you do it where it's welcome. It's kind of shitty, man. It's kind of shitty. I know you probably didn't mean it and it was a joke. Maybe you're a viewer, maybe you're a supporter, but like if I ever lurk in a stream, I'm watching a streamer and I see someone make fun of me, and the streamer laughs it up or doesn't do anything, that makes me think, okay, dude, I'm not welcome here. It's not a nice feeling. Go for 5-gen chases, please? Honestly, we did a really good one, man. We did a really good one. With a build like this, it's not about 5-gen chases. It's just about, like, making the killer not want to hook you. Where's the camera value, man? Not happening. Do you think Unbreakable would be good here instead of Any Means? Yeah, let's try it. I'm also not too sure if Any Means works against Krasue. Show them you're the Loop King? Alright, Chad. Friendly advice, do not call yourself the Loop King under any circumstance. Even if you're very good at at looping. Just call yourself the Loop Emperor. The Loop... You know when you make a new email and Gmail says, sorry, that is taken. Try something else. Such as, yeah. The Loop Emperor, good. The Loop God, fine. The Loop Monarch, I guess okay. Loop King, don't do that. If you know, you know. Oh my god. Yeah. Not good. Not very good. I don't want to make fun of people, but yeah. That's just a little funny. Loop Baron, exactly. It's got a bit of lore, that name. Vile odds. I'm out of the loop. What's wrong with Loop King? Alright, chat. I'm trying to find a balance between not being mean to anyone and also, you know, calling out people that do shitty things. There was a person named Loop King on DBD Twitter, and they were a bit of a character, right? They were like, oh, I'm the Loop King, and I went against a streamer, and he learned not to chase the Loop King. He was like a theatrical character, right? And I checked his profile one time, and I shit you not, he had in his banner like a list of streamers like Lilith Omen destroyed, Aaron or whoever else looped, and then the next one was like Otsdarba, and he was like pending. So I guess he wanted to get into a lobby with me and, I don't know, loop me very good and brag about it, right? That was his whole thing. Anyway, it came to light that he had said some really horrible things, and he immediately deleted his account, never to be seen again. Yeah. That's funny AF? No, it's actually so depressing, man. It's so depressing. Because I actually think it would be fun if we had people in the community with a sense of humor, and they also weren't like horrible people behind the scenes, you know what I mean? Like, that'd be nice. But, yeah, I don't know, man. It's sad, it's sad. So don't call yourself the Loop King. You will have a difficult mantle to uphold. I did. Thank you, guys. Oh, how do you feel about the sun burning out in like 10 billion years? Bad, man, bad. I have so much to do. I don't know if it's convenient. Oh, it's Pee-Pee Head! Okay. This isn't good, Chad. Where's my filler? Where's my filler, man? Where's my filler? Oh, found some pallet there. That's unlucky. What are my chances to find basement here, Chad? Oh, I think I know where I am. I think 50-50 on basement, possibly. Ooh. Yeah, this is a... Oh, wait, I think I saw basement not be here. Oh, I'm screwed. Okay, man, that was uncharitable as fuck, but fine. I'm so sorry, guys. I got carried away, and I should have known exactly where I was. Last match, I spawned in, and I was hyper aware of my location, and we actually did so good. This wasn't good. I'm sorry. No, I'm not apologizing to you. I'm apologizing to myself. Because now I've cheated myself out of a possible good game. Hopefully we haven't cheated these teammates, so we can make a comeback. That was a totem? Yeah, I know. Could be retribution though. Watch out. Definitely undying. Loopkin distracted you? Yeah. Yeah. Also, have a nice stream. Thank you, ABC. I will be ending it soon though. It's out of the 1 AM. We gotta go to bed. BV, thank you so much for the 7 months. In fact, thank you again for the donation. Very sweet. This is not so hot, but we'll see. Oh, shit. Okay, that's a good distraction. I can get a heal in this time. Absolutely gross heal time, by the way. That's ridiculous. Do we do this totem, chat, or are we fucking us over? I think this is a good time. Gen pop. Yeah, it is retribution. I knew it. The thing is... Man. Oh? What? Oh, sorry. I thought the person just escaped. I'm gonna do it, even though I feel a certain way about it. It's ruined still. Undying, retribution, ruin. That's good. My aura's been revealed. Alright, let's use Overcommon and actually get the good value we need from it. This isn't super bad for us, I think. Oh, we still have a Styptic. That's a little disgusting. Should we use it? We could. What's stopping me? Nothing. Alright. We pre-drop this, I think. Make him do a bunch of 50-50s. I swear to God. Pyramid Head players, man. Pyramid Head players. Oh, man. I should have never let that happen. I should have kept running. Should have kept running. Should have kept running. Should have kept running, man. Should have kept running. That's twice now or thrice now that we just go down or take a hit to the threat rather than the execution. That's unfortunately how you play it correctly. For him, yeah, I know, like, zero blame. It's not like you can expect him to do. If it works, like, why would you blame the killer, right? Good for them. But I'm blaming myself. He read me like a book. Fucking, not even a book, like a little flyer, a little publicity poster. Out throwing? I'm not throwing, chat. It's a strong killer. What can I do, man? I also did a totem knowing fully well it could fuck me over. Because, like, in Shaq, for example, zero chance to let him mind game himself. He literally saw my aura, so I did that for the benefit of the team. To hopefully get rid of the Devour or whatever the fuck else. Let's hope it works. This is good, though. He's not on us. At least it seems like he's not. Don't worry. You go do your stuff. I'm gonna check for one more totem location. Ruin's still up, as far as I can tell. There's one place where it could be. I think it's right here. Don't hear it, but... No, it's not right here, right here. It's right here. Fuck me, it's not here either. Alright then. Spread out to different gens. Has Ruin really fucked us up this bad? I'll leave Felix to that one, I think. Yeah. Okay. Hopefully we haven't left scratch marks everywhere. Little scary. Ruin's still up? Ruin's still up. You guys remember how handsome Felix looked in his old character portrait? Yeah, some of the characters definitely... He had like a little doubt. Like, he was like looking sideways, right? I remember that. I agree, he was handsome. It's so sad, man. It's sad. So many totems done for nothing. Didn't Wika used to do something completely different back in the PTB? Yes! Oh my fucking god, yes. It was weird as fuck. For, like... It was something about recovering faster from Mangled and Hemorrhage. Yeah, I don't remember, but it was like the weirdest perk design ever, man. Like, if my son ever came back to me, Daddy, I played Dead by Daylight, that game that you used to play. And look, I made a new chapter. And these are the 3 perks I came up with. And that was one of them, I would disown him. I would, like, alright, pack things up, Timmy. That was such a weird perk. But the thing is, immediately the devs told us, oh yeah, that perk is temporary, we're working it. So, they knew that it was bad, I guess. Okay. We need to really calculate whether or not this is a risk worth taking. Seems okay. Seems lucky even. Alright, crazy thought. Get a little closer. He's going left. I can't fucking tell. I generally can't fucking tell. Okay. Stealthy, guys. Stealthy. Alright, good. They finish another gen, which is pretty good. Let's patch you up. Good. You have resurgence? You do not. That's okay. Oh my god, dude. Felix is on the final gen. What the fuck? Okay. Listen. Oh, man. Please tell me you're under a fucking pallet, bro. You're not even under a fucking pallet. This is not good, man. This is really not good. Oh, wait. This could be alright. We need to be real careful here. That was... Oh, 5 seconds though. Short time. Yeah, this isn't so good, chat. We're gonna get chopped. They get safe, maybe. But we're gonna get chopped. I think using the stip there was a horrible fucking idea, by the way. He would have hit me if he aimed correctly, and I would have been fucked no matter what I did, other than dropping it. This guy's familiar. I think I might have played against him. Did they pick her up? They do. Alright. Well, for a while. Yeah, sorry team, man. I feel like I failed you all. That first chase set the tone of this. Alright, chat, I'm washed. Good night. Good night. Love you all. Oh, that skin is paid to win. That's why he tunneled you? Oh, this one. Yeah, it's paid to fucking laugh. How do you handle doing streaks? I picked up a depth streak. I got really far, but it's really frustrating. Honestly, I don't, man. It burns me out a bunch. That's why I take breaks. That's why I don't do them so much anymore. I think right now streaks are fucking awful, man. Like, if you expect this game to be consistent... Like, imagine, right? Imagine that I was a Myers main. And I wanted to do, like, a Myers streak because I really like the new Myers. Like, I had a game earlier where I literally was constantly harassed by, like, new bugs and weird things, man. And the audio was awful. Like, the game is so inconsistent. So, yeah. Just... Like, imagine that you want to go to the gym every day to become stronger and practice your lifts, but you go to the gym and one day the weights are missing. Sometimes there's only running treadmills. Sometimes you go and everything is taken. Sometimes you go and while you're doing bench press, someone fucking punches you in the face, you know? Or maybe you're lifting and someone fucking injects you with a fucking weird fucking substance. That's what DBD is like right now. Nothing in it makes sense. Nothing in it is ever consistent. You play a killer, that is fine. Next patch, it stops working for no fucking reason, right? Like, you play a game where survivors play super well and it's totally legit. You play a game where one survivor just never makes a mistake and then they're epic games and you think, damn, where did he learn to loop, you know? That's why I think definitely play other games, challenge yourself in other ways, and try other things that are a bit more consistent. DBD right now is a bit of a nightmare. I'm gonna try a PS again. I will try a PS in a couple days, or maybe if the next fix fixes some killers, but right now there are 3 or 4 killers that are quite fucking broken, so I don't know if I can, man. I don't know if I can. Yeah, some perks like tenacity were not really adjusted very well. I expect changes. Hi, Kirill. That's an interesting idea. Yeah, that might be alright. Although I think it would be hard to, like, know how close you are to that. Yeah, it's weird. Anyway, big hugs, guys. Love y'all. Bye-bye. See ya, see ya, see ya, see ya, see ya.